Or you could call them and say, sorry, I found my mistake.
No,
Okay.
not after what that guy did. No. Diane was so mad she left. She couldn't stay on anymore. Okay, we are on.
Good morning, cold Washington State.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it though, Sandra. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Check it out. 2 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up. How y'all doing today?
Boy, they're fast.
Welcome, everybody. Hi, KD. How are you? Good to see you here. She was a big help with me yesterday.
Yeah.
Yep, she was. How you doing today? I hope everything's fine. Oh, Sandra, wait a minute. Are you telling me? I just thought of something. Are the ones that are stapled together, is that the templates?
That's the original.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sewing the 4th border on my scrappy quilt, so close to being done. Hi, Diane. How are you? Thank you, KD. She said she was glad to help. Yay, you're almost done. Yay, yay, yay. Isn't it wonderful that you're so close? Diane coming on today or no? Just all depends on how she feels. Maybe that's why it's stapled together, huh?
Yep.
No, that can't be. No, not after what.
No. You guys can laugh at it. I should have stayed. If I would have just stayed on longer.
Yep. Donna's doing an interview right now, so that might be why people are not here yet.
And you know what? I don't care.
I know. I'm just stating why they might not be here. Diane's going to try. Okay, good.
I told YouTube I did not want any suggestions of possible things I want to watch. That's like talking to a man. It goes in one ear and out the other.
Head hurts right now. Oh, Diane, I'm so sorry, hon. Take some medication. Have you calmed down from yesterday? Look at this. I did this to my finger, and I don't even know how I did it. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Gladys. How are ya? KD says, oh, Diane, I hope you feel better soon. Me too. Tracy, Sandra, you don't care if I'm here. She's laughing.
No, it's like
Diane says, LOL, Sandra.
Life is something else. I can guarantee you that.
And Sandra says, nope.
It's like,
or not Sandra, Diane. You know, I really do need to go get my eyes checked.
Me too.
Eyeballs need an adjustment here.
I need unscratched lenses.
Here, well, my lenses aren't
so I'm not so.
They're just, I don't know what they are.
Here, I'll just get monitor glare.
I got it back in 2020. August of 2020, right before we moved up here.
These are 2021. Yeah.
Yeah, see, yours are newer. How come they're so scratched?
Because of the fall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Diane says hi to everybody. And Tracy says, did I see turtles? So cute. Yes, you did, Tracy. Aren't they adorable?
That's
Those are
nice.
the kind of turtles to have. I don't have to feed. Just say.
From a shop hop my husband made around the Great Flathead Lake in Montana, where he was born.
Oh,
And
wow.
so all the petites come from quilt shops around the lake. And I made that quilt in memory of that shop hop.
What? Kathy, why don't you have a display board behind you?
Oh, like I do?
I do have one, but it's behind the table here. You can't see it. I actually, Tracy, I have a design wall, and I just don't. I can put it up in the living room out here, but I can't. It won't do me any good. So, Vicki McFarland's here. Good morning, Vicki.
Good
Good
morning.
afternoon. Laura's here. Hello, Laura. Good afternoon.
And tell her
Everybody's saying hi.
until she has to go attend that lovely meeting. Laura's here.
Laura has to go attend the meeting.
Oh, Laura always does.
I know. My wonderful manager, we have to go into a meeting again. How boring.
It is, but it's like,
Tracy says, it would be fun to see what you have made. I really haven't made much lately, Tracy, but when I do, I'll show you. Brenda's here. Good morning, Brenda. How are you? Gisella's here. Hello, all diamond girls.
I was just
Hello.
gonna send her a message saying, "Are you okay?"
Terry says, you missed me. Yes, we missed you, Terry. Hi.
Okay, I have a question for Terry. On that pattern, Simply Woven, where's step 15 and 16? I can't find it on any website.
15 and 16. Okay.
Step 15 and 16 are missing.
Okay.
And I found a better one to download from that prints in 9 pages instead of that one.
Okay, Gladys says thumbs up, please. Thank you, Gladys. And Diane says hi, Gisela and Brenda. My daughter is in Columbia Falls, Montana. I'm flying there last of August. Oh, you'll be going there around my birthday. Awesome, Brenda. That's going to be so much fun for you.
Yeah, that's where my husband was born at Great Falls outside of Kalispell. Oh.
Terry says she doesn't know she watched the video.
Okay. When you go to print out the page, there's a shorter thing, because I ended up with a whole bunch of half pages. And they're so proud of their quilt, they keep wanting you to this. So I downsized my pages. I have 10 pages I printed.
Can you put them together and then see?
And there is no step 15, 16. And step 17 says, baste, quilt, bind as desired. They either don't know how to count, because I can't find it. I went on 3 different places.
Oh, that's like my ombre quilt, my weave it quilt that I want to do. Vicki McFarland says hi to everybody. And Terry says, I'll look after I eat.
Okay.
And she also says, hope you feel better, Diane.
But I was going to send her a message and I go, no, I can't. She's sleeping.
That's something that we're going to do, right? We're going to do one of those in the class, right?
I don't know. I got to read it, and being as it is so many pages, you need to be able to download it and read it off of your computer.
Terry says, Sandra, don't know where you found that.
It's like, I can see if I can send the download to her.
Hi, Patty. Patty's here. Hello,
Yo,
Pat. I didn't recognize you, Patty. You didn't say my name and it didn't highlight in orange. Good morning. Good afternoon.
It's like, somehow I got everything highlighted. I don't know how. There.
You know, you guys can't really put that down a
Oh,
little
her
bit.
PC's down today. So hey, my PC's down too. I will gurgle later.
Gurgle. I hope not. Oh my goodness. Gisela says, Sandra, she's feeling fine. Thank you.
It's like, I was going to send her a message, but I was trying to remember what time is it there?
Sandra, even if I am up, I shut my phone after 10 or 11. That's what I do, Terry.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Dawn. Dawn, still snowed in and feeling better. Snow day equals so day. There you go, Dawn.
Okay.
Welcome, hon. Yeah, I turn my phone off at 10 or whenever I'm done. I feel your anger, Terry says to Patty.
Well, it's like, yeah. I was all pixelated. You wouldn't have been able to see me if I continued on the computer.
Yeah, like yesterday, guys. Remember her yesterday? Like that.
And so I will be gurgling. Maybe, maybe not.
Gurgle, 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 right?
I'll join my turtles.
Let's see. Vicky McFarland says, Sandy, what are you working on?
I just cut the last of 6-inch square batiks. I have 20, 40, or 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 plus squares of 6-inch. And then I cut yesterday, I cut all these 5-inch squares. And there's 90 here.
Wow.
And I cut yesterday all the 10-inch squares. I have 2 stacks of 40 plus. And we only need 35. So now I'm going to cut some more batik up.
There you go. Diane says, if I can get my head to stop pounding, I could come on. Yes, Diane. I'm praying it goes away. Patty, I'm watching on my phone and hate typing, so I'll be listening for now. Okay, Patty. All right.
Okay.
I hear you, Patty, says Diane. And then Dawn says, wow, Sandra. That is a lot. Yep.
And I still have 3 pieces I haven't touched because they're for, I was going to make another turtle quilt because this one here has all those different color squares behind them. I want to do the turtle quilt with all blue behind it.
Do you have the turtle template?
Yeah, somewhere in my jungle I do.
Somewhere in your jungle. Vicky McFarland, Sandra, I love your turtle quilt. I do too. It's beautiful.
This one will stay with me because this is the first machine quilted one off of my machine. And when I
off of her long arm.
Yes. And I'm going to hang it on the wall in there someday.
I love it. Laura says, I'm taking a few days off at the end of February to attend QuiltCon in Atlanta. Looking forward to that trip. Will get me through the next few weeks. Very nice, Laura. You'll have a blast. Sandra's amazing talent, huh? So what we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like there's 20 turtles. I'll ask her when she comes back.
18.
18?
Yep. And of course, my pile of batiks that I'm going to make that mosaic in is purples.
Is your backing purple?
Oh, my, on the one
on the turtles.
On the turtles?
Yeah.
Nope. It's got purple in it.
It's not purple?
It's got purple in it. It kind of looks like a bunch of turtle backs.
Giselle says Sandra loves the turtles.
But this is 100% batik, both sides. And I broke thread probably 100 times. Like I told Kathy, I was about to throw out the quilt. But
throw it out. Nah, you don't want to throw it out.
These are the pieces of batiks I got cut. That many.
Diane says, when do we make the mosaic? The mosaic? Question mark.
That's the only quilt that's been submitted, so I guess we start.
Is that what it's called? Mosaic?
Yeah.
Okay, let me write that down.
I thought I printed it.
MOSAIC. Dawn says, Lion's Den Quilting is an ambassador to Quilt in Atlanta this year. His portrait quilts are amazing. His name is Leo Ransom. Look for his work. He is local here. Wow. Sandra, you just went ahead of the class. Okay, she always does, guys. Come on. She has to be able to answer questions.
That's just me.
Okay. I don't have any
I know. I'm trying to see how many I can get cut.
You know what I'm talking about, the fabric.
It takes 35 10-inch squares for the small one.
35 10-inch squares.
And then 7/8 a yard of the black or dark, whatever you want your sashing to be. Oh, so it takes a little over 1.5 yards, I should say.
Okay, 7/8 yard or okay.
Because it says accent and optional sashing, 5/8 yards. So I'm guessing that'd be 1.5 of the black.
So 1.5 yard of the accent.
That's what they say, and I guess it. I'm going to sew a block together today.
See what it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta remember what my black is.
Vicki McFarland says, I'm sorry, Vicki Mack. Since we still have freezing rain in our forecast and temps are around 24, I can't get out to the closet for Christmas lights, so I'll work some more on sets of 12 Days of Christmas ornaments. That one that you did, oh my gosh, I just saw it with the Santa on the reindeer. Oh, he's so cute. I mean, he is cute. Okay, and then Diane says, when do we make the jelly roll then? It depends on how many are going to be in the race with us, Diane. I'm going to have to order another jelly roll, but I don't think until next month, okay? I got to wait till I get paid.
Okay, you guys want to think that I overachieve.
And yes, Dawn, we are doing a summer moon.
And I cut more jelly rolls. I cut 2.5-inch strips from all my fabric and added them to the 25 pieces I had. I also did that yesterday.
Okay, so how Sandra is the mosaic quilt is a sew along. Yes, we're going to sew it together, guys.
That's the only one that was put on the website.
Look at that. Yeah, Terry put that up.
Yep.
Hi, Pamela. How are you doing? Have you done the summer moon, Dawn, or no? And then Laura says, my sister lives in Atlanta, so that will be an added bonus. Very nice. You could stay with her, huh? Terry, I don't understand what the accent fabric means, Sandra. Do you?
I think it's the black. I think it's the black, Terry. That's the only thing because I'm confused on that part. So accent is the only thing I can think of.
Okay, then Vicky McMack says, can you put instructions for the mosaic pattern on messengers? Thanks.
It's in Donna Jordan's freebies. I know that for a fact. It was the one that was just out on Sunday.
Is that what it's called, Donna Jordan? And it's called the mosaic quilt?
Let me get the exact. It just says mosaic. Yes.
Okay.
The link is on Facebook under Terry.
Yeah, I saw it on my channel on the Facebook in the group. Terry
Yeah.
put it up there.
And it'll print.
Pamela said she had to postpone. Nice. You're here with us. Terry, I will go watch Donna when I can. And then Diane says, awesome, Sandra. And then Don says, but I have admired your blocks enough on the channel. It makes me want to purchase. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I'm only on week 3, month 3, whatever. So go ahead and purchase it, Don. We'll do it together.
You can catch up with Kathy.
Easy peasy. Ricky said, Kathy, thank you for your compliment. You are very welcome. Pamela, postponed the pain clinic, got up with sore throat, watery eyes, feel like, oh no. Hugs and prayers. Here you go. Virtual hug, Pam. You feel better, okay? That's horrible. Terry put up the link right now for those that want to go and download it or, whatever you want to do. Laura says, my quilt projects, are you in Atlanta? Don, are you in Atlanta? And then Don says, oh, let me go fetch the pattern. Be right back. Okay. I got mine at where did I get it at? Amazon. Okay, so I'll download this link so we can do it next week.
I'm seeing how much black I have.
Okay, on what days? Okay, Tuesdays I'm starting next week. I'm starting Tuesdays are going to be back to my crafting days. But we're open for Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay. So whatever day you guys want to do, whatever, let me know and let Sandra know. And hi, Teresa Louise, how are you? God, I'm losing my voice. Aw, you're welcome, Pamela. I woke up with a sore throat and I was thinking, no. And then it went away after I drank something. But you can see my voice is still kind of harsh. Sounding like a dude over here. Hi, June. I didn't see you come in. Hi, hon. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Is Donna done with her interview? So now that we're getting back to starting to making things again, and our UFOs are basically at an end because today is February 1st. We need to buckle down and
Buckle down.
Vicky says, I have Donna's tutorial on mosaic on my YouTube. I watched her, so I will write down her instructions. Thank you, Sandra. And Laura, actually, she will be staying with me. Oh, very nice, Laura. Either way, you get to spend time with your sister. One of the reasons I moved up to Washington was to be close to my sister because she moved out of the home house when she was 17. And so I really hadn't spent much time with her. Yeah, a couple weeks here, and a couple weeks there. But over the last 40 years, no, even longer, 50 years, I really hadn't spent that much time with her. And when she would come down to California, we had a blast. And when I came up here to Washington to see her, so I moved up here because she's here and I wanted to be close to her. So that's why I'm up here. And you know what? In the news today, it said that California, Nevada, Arizona, parts of Wyoming, and somewhere else, they're going to start rationing the water. And a couple of them are going to shut down. So the whole state of California and Nevada, let's say, may shut down because of water, or Phoenix, Arizona, and Las Vegas, and then the whole state of California. That's what they were saying, because there's no water and there's nothing they can do. I'm all, well, why can't they go in the ocean and get it? Siphon out all that stuff, and that's what I'm saying. Okay, Pam's saying, sending hugs to you and everyone that does not feel well today. Well, thank you very much, Pamela. Right back at you. Lori is here, lurking for a bit.
Okay.
Lurking's good. So we'll see. This is just what they were saying, but I'll tell you, I'm glad I'm out of California. We're safe up here in Washington. Don says that water situation is scary. Oh yeah, yes it is, because you're going to be seeing Californians moving out, and by the millions are going to get out of there. I'm serious. You're going to be hitting the road. June says, Sandra, sound like your quilt on the wall. And that would be the same with Las Vegas, Phoenix. Like I said, places in Wyoming. It's just, but not Oregon, not Washington. It is a scary situation. And because when they first said it a few years ago, when I was there, people didn't listen, and they used the water like they normally would. And now here they are, so yep, they're going to be, they're going to have to leave here, and it's going to happen before next year. Yes, I saw that, Vicky. Yep, she was, I think 74, 75. Yeah, I know. I love Laverne and Shirley, but Laverne's already passed a few years ago. Penny Marshall. And Cindy was just, well, she was so sweet, but she had a good life. She had a long life. Well, they may be moving to Texas. They may be moving to Oregon, up here to Washington, other places like in the Midwest and stuff, where you guys don't have to worry about water, but neither do we. But, Brenda says they can put an oil pipeline. Why not a water pipeline? Seems like a great solution to me. Good flood in New Orleans and the Gulf. That's what I said. Why can't they get it from the ocean? And stream out what you don't need and all that, make it fresh.
They don't have time to build the processing plants, probably.
That's not an excuse. If they wanted to get it done, they could get it done real quick.
No one wants to build.
I know.
They just built a city hall in the Spokane Valley, $14 million 1 year ago. And they've just had to do $850,000 worth of repairs because of shoddy workmanship.
Yep. I believe that. Vicky said, hi, Pamela. And Dawn said, oh no, I did not see that. Laverne and Shirley was great. I know. Show me the house of Jeff and corporate. We're gonna make it.
And I guess the girl that played Wendy on the Addams Family, I guess
she passed away too. Yep. She wasn't very cute as a little girl, but boy, was she pretty when she grew up. I'm like, is that the same girl?
Want her cute as a little girl.
Well, she wasn't, but I'm going, is that the same person? Wow.
Yeah.
Pam says, I'm going to grab some handwork and be back. Okay, Pam. And Vicky said, Brenda, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I just don't understand, because you know what? If they did it from now till the end of time, they'd never use up that water in the ocean. Don says, the desalination process becomes problematic. They put the salt back into the ocean. It kills the flora and fauna in the water. Okay, what's more important, Don? Human life or fish?
The fish came first. That's what they're going to think. The fish came first.
The fish can go out further. They need to, Vicky's still listening. Got to wash dishes and make up, guys. Okay.
but it's like on our trail rides and stuff we do. If okay, if you're on a road and you meet a horse and carriage, horse and rider, you have to yield them first because the horse was here before we was. That's what the rule says.
Yeah, yeah.
So we have to
Okay.
go by the rules and regulations.
I don't think she was, Terry, but hey, that's where we differ. But she grew up to be beautiful. Lisa Lauren Wednesday was so adorable as a kid. Gisela says hi. Somebody. And Don says, I totally agree, Kathy. Humans first. I mean, are you going to let millions of people die with a solution that could have been solved? Think about it, Sandra. Are you?
Well, I'm not in control of it, Kathy.
No, I know, but you said because the fish came first. Well,
But,
are you going to let?
see, that's just it. The fish came first, so why should we need the fish as our food source? That's our food source. We can't kill our food source.
Well, no, and we're not going to kill them. But the well, there's hundreds of thousands of millions of people that don't like fish.
Well,
And
yeah,
if the fish are smart, they'll move out to the ocean further away from where all the stuff is happening.
that's too deep a water. They can't survive.
Not that far out, but just away from what's going on.
Okay, chalk pencil. I need chalk pencil.
Oh, I have one. Do you want it?
Well, you'll need it for a mosaic tile. Like I said, I'm trying it. I'm making
Okay.
number one.
Okay.
I showed you. I have them cut. I layered dark and a light. I
What
have
size?
my 1-inch strip cut.
What size is it? The block.
That's the 10-inch square.
Okay. I'm still working on my summer one, but
It says take 2 different layer cake squares, stack them with right sides up, draw and raw edges even, cut at a slight angle as shown. There's no right or wrong. Trade the resulting pieces like I did. Using chalk pencil, make a small mark on each side of your cut where near the center of the block. Okay, center of the block. Well, my chalk pencil isn't going to work on my light color, but I guess I'll use my.
Teresa says, if you kill the ocean, it'll kill the earth.
Yes.
All right. How about going into some lakes?
Well,
Then leave the ocean alone, go into lakes. KD says, we have turned deserts into green lawns. That's not a good use of our water. You're right. And Terry says, will the fish serve a purpose other than food? And fish can go by instinct, not smarts. It's a catch-22. Yeah, you're right. Just sell it. Kathy, the fish would die. Why not take it from some rivers? Okay, rivers, lakes, things like that. But the rivers are dried up. You should see the Colorado River that goes through the Grand Canyon. Not near what it used to be. I mean, it's way down there. Terry says, true, Teresa. If we destroy the ocean, bye-bye humankind.
Yeah.
Pam, I'm back. Probably need to be up and down getting supplies, though I'm not much on doing handiwork. Terry, be right back. Have to go to the car. Okay. And June, yes, Teresa and Terry, some people can't understand it. It's hard to know what to do. And KD, a lot of the lakes and rivers are way down. Yes. Laura, both. I like to eat fish. I like fish too, Laura. Teresa, think there are other things that can do with the salt. They don't need to put it back. And man has destroyed the earth, and now they simply can't fix it. Yeah, very sad but true. If they would have listened millions of years ago. I mean, when God first started, the earth was beautiful, beautiful. you know, and then the dinosaurs, they didn't ruin it. It was man that has ruined it. And you're right. It might be beyond fixing.
Wasn't it the great flood or the great volcano that made all these canyons and buried the dinosaurs and made the Grand Canyon?
Well, the Ice Age is what got rid of the dinosaurs.
Well, that was, I think, what they considered a great flood.
That was it.
Because it made like Palouse Falls all the way down. It made several places.
Right.
You can't see my chat over there. It's out in the twilight zone.
Oh, okay. And then Laura says they are producing water in third world countries from the atmosphere. And June, our rivers are very low too, so hoping all this moisture will help. It's beyond help. It's beyond getting fixed. It really is. You know, it's people are walking away and washing their hands from it because it's beyond getting fixed. They have these cars out there now that look like the police cars, and they say water police.
I won't water my bill or my yard too much.
Well, we don't have to here. The water's, you know, from.
Yeah. You live in the pavement jungle. Can't call it concrete jungle because it's mostly blacktop.
I'm just glad, and I mean glad to be out of California.
It's my
at this point. Let me see. Terry says, I am not going to preach here, but the Bible tells us that the earth will be restored. Psalms 37, verse 10 and 11 and 29.
Right.
She said, I'll be right back. Okay, Terry, thank you. And Don, the desalination is probably not the problem. It is the energy cost to remove the salt. No one wants to pay for that. Pay for it or move.
Well, that's just, we can't take anymore. It's like we don't have housing to house what we have, let alone have more come into the state.
Could you imagine millions of people coming up here to Washington?
Our sister.
Where would they go, right?
It's like, yes.
I don't know. I agree with you, Sandra.
Because we are short thousands of housings and apartments in just Spokane, the city of Spokane. Ritzville, we have people having to go into people's garages because we can't find, there's nobody to build here in the small town because everybody went to small town USA. So they could, well, because it was cheaper. And now it's made Ritzville's rent even skyrocket.
Gisela says, we have our own wells, so I'm happy. And we have a stream which have only dried out twice in 30 years. And Don, the earth is water cooled as the ocean temps rise. It melts the ice caps. We have plenty of water. The earth is mostly water. That's what I'm saying, Don, but it's out in the ocean. The ocean is what, 70% of our is the ocean, and then the other 30% is land.
It says line this one up to that line on that one. Oops.
So like Terry said, it is a catch-22.
Yes, it is a catch-22.
And, you know,
damned if we do and damned if we don't.
Exactly.
It's like when you go across Highway 20 between Winthrop and Cedro Woolley, I think it is. There's a dam up there, Diablos Dam. And Diablos Dam's power that it manufactures powers the city of Seattle. It goes to the city of Seattle, pays for that dam to be up there functioning. That's where the power comes from.
So it's not Puget Sound?
That's what the dam says. And I thought, okay, that's a long ways. That's
Now I know.
hundreds of miles that it transfers that electricity from that dam through power lines somewhere. So the power line jungle, which we used to always call them the giants. Well, that didn't line up straight. They didn't tell me the right things.
Well, you know, Gisela with the well, that's pretty good because you know.
Yeah. It needs to move up a little. Yeah. My son has a well. My granddaughter has a well. My daughter has a well. Oh, both daughters do. I have a well, but it's brought to us by the city.
Well, you don't really use it.
We had a well behind me and they shut it down because they said the well up top would be enough for the town. Well, 5 years later, after they destroyed the tank and the well and let it all just go, we're reopening the well. And now we have no place to put it. So we have to pump the water up to the big tower now. Because they wouldn't leave well enough alone.
Dawn is I'm house hunting, and the great migration of people have come to very rural areas like mine and have priced me out of getting into a house. I suspect the housing market will change soon. Yep, I know, Dawn, I know. I'm sorry. Patty says, hello, Kathy, and I'm highlighted in orange. Oh, hi, Nancy. Guess who Nancy's here?
Hello, Nancy.
Patty says, my internet is fixed for now. I think cold weather affects it. Could be. Gisela, Sandra, check it. If it's 9.5 inches, then it's okay.
It's like this piece.
And KD says, land and housing prices have skyrocketed in South Dakota. My niece and her husband were looking for ranch property and can't afford it. Yep. So very true, guys. I'm sorry. Everything's skyrocketing these days. And I feel sorry for the the younger generation because they can't afford it. They simply cannot afford it.
Yeah, my grandson goes, I gotta eat out more often. Grandma, what night do you want?
If you think food is high in the stores, even higher at restaurants.
It's even getting ridiculous to grow your own because the price of grain has went up so bad. And that's like the cost of eggs. The one bag of pig food has almost doubled. The bag of chicken food has almost doubled.
Wow.
It's like my daughter, this is her last time of having baby pigs because the price has just gotten ridiculous. Okay, here's the ta-da moment for the first step. Step 1.
Okay, I'll look up in 5 minutes and it should be there.
Yes, I know, Kathy.
Okay. Katie says, on a positive note, my quilt is done. Hooray. Now to sew the backing together. Congratulations.
We need some positive notes.
Wow, that's pretty.
There's no purple in it. Can you tell?
Vicky Mac says, hi, guess who, Nancy? And Patty says, internet went out during Donna's live. She says she will be doing a legit cyclone quilt soon. I can't find it anywhere. A legit cyclone. I've never heard of it.
On Legit Kits company.
Yeah, that I've heard of, but not.
They don't make an elephant though.
Okay, Don says, the real estate companies, I actually think, padded their pockets by bidding up housing prices. Some of those real estate companies got stuck with overinflated properties. I suspect we will see large. Yes, that's exactly what happened, Don. Real estate firms go belly up in the new no buy housing market. Yep. Nancy says, is that like the block, Donna George? Yes, that's exactly.
Yeah. You have to do this to all of your squares first. This is step 1 that has to be repeated 35 times.
Oh, is that all?
That's all, Kathy.
Okay.
That's to make the small quilt.
35 times. Gotcha.
Because you take these then and you cut them again with another one. You lay them down and you do this again, this process. So this was very easy. I already made one block. Getting this in my head, how this marking works. But it's like, it's a process. And I keep losing my pins.
Like anything else. Did you use the chalk marker?
Because I have dark fabric, I used the erase friction. Friction.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
They're 07 erasable.
I invested in some.
Until it runs out. But there's always got to be a tester to every quilt thing we make, right?
Yep.
The fun part is when you spread your pieces apart, you got to keep them straight. But you got to spread them apart to get your 1-inch piece of fabric in there. Then you have to draw a line from that line. It's like, there's a little line right here where my fingers are. So you have to put a gap between them because you lay this in here. And so it's not going to be a perfectly straight line. So I have to draw across that black at the angle that fits in there. I have to draw a line across there to sew them back together. It's only a little tiny bit, but it makes it.
And what are you doing it at 1/4 of an inch or?
I'm doing my normal scant quarter so far. I am a scant quarter girl in a scant quarter world. Just like I cannot hand a machine sew that binding. I cannot. I watch Courtney.
Try as you may, you cannot.
Yeah, I watched Courtney struggle with it last night. She can't do it either.
Ricky Mack says, Donna made cutting and sewing together the mosaic easy to understand. Yes, I'll get my machine out and clean her up to get her ready. And Nancy says, hello, Kathy. And Tracy says, I'm hoping this will help me choose fabrics. She put something up. If you guys want to go check.
Choosing fabrics on this, there's no, you just have a dark and a light, dark and a lighter, or Purple and purple?
Purple on purple.
Yes.
That is not straight. Okay.
It's like, I'm sorry if I bore you guys all with my purple, but
No, you don't bore me.
I'm going to run out of purple. Really?
Until the night that I'm dreaming that the purple people eater's coming to get me, you're doing good.
But it's like,
Laura says, I think the Cyclone Legit kit will be a block of the month. And what size do you start with? Nancy wants to know.
they're 10-inch layer cakes. You need 35 squares. So you can either buy a layer cake. Mine's just made out of all my excess fabric. Is that what we can call it? My stash, my stock.
Your stash.
I went shopping at the closet of Sandra. That's why Ella's not up there, because I had to take down that design wall to get in my closet.
Where is Ella?
She's out in the recliner.
Oh.
Yep. She's taking a rest. But it's like, yes. Donna used, I think, her fat quarter or her layer cake pack that her husband makes. And I'm making hand cut layer cake Sandra way.
I do like the nickname Vicky Max, and sounds like a rapper, says KD. Purple is pretty, says Nancy, and okay, just like Donna. And Pam says, I like purple. And Terry, I'm back, catching my breath. Then I will figure out what to do today. Maybe another of the bags I posted. Very nice. Is she all done, says Nancy.
The top is done. Now it's just, I gotta decide my border. I want to put a small border and then another border to make her at least be enough to lay on a twin size bed.
Dawn says she's guarded the fabric, Sandra. And then Pam says, Ella is at the spa. Getting all done up. That's a good one, Pam. And then just Ella, question. Does anyone here have a hard time using your stash? I do. Sandra.
Oh, I think everybody knows no, I have no problem. I need to destash.
I don't have a stash, so we're good.
I have planned quilts, and then I have I collected to make that quilt way too much batiks. And then after I made the quilt, I don't want the squares. I want to do the water all in one color. I want to do all the water in this batik. I want to remake the turtles, and then it's going to be bordered in purple. And then it's going to be backed in purple and turquoise.
That's a good combo, you know?
Yeah.
It really is.
I love the colors all together.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll do my store fan here. Put
Okay.
them in.
Nancy says, wow, you're doing good. And she says, yes, she has a problem. And Dawn says, nope, I have no problem using the stash. And Terry, to just sell a, oh, look how pretty those are.
It's called a diet. Fabric diet is what it's called. That Dawn and I are doing.
They're pretty. Terry says, Gisela, I did, but once I get my projects in my head, I find it easier to match the project to the fabric. Nancy said she loves it. And Pam, it is hard to cut up the stash. So many pretty colors. I know. Gisela, Terry, me too, but I have too much fabric. I have too much fabric. Wish I did, Gisela.
That's why
And Pam, so
this
true.
hasn't.
You know, I still haven't gotten that
I
thread
can't
yet.
cut it. I bought this 1 yard. It's lost in the U.S. mail.
Well, that's plain not right.
Yes.
You know, she paid for it to come to us, and it's just not right.
And then as Anna Jordan does with her art fake fingernails, finger press it.
Fake fingernails.
Well, she has her manicure every
Whenever. Hey, my mom used to do that.
years.
Vicky's here. Hello, Vicky. How are you doing today?
But before I sew, I double check to make sure I'm going to line up. I have a bad problem with that angle.
Let's do this first.
It's just me.
Well,
You never have too much fabric, my dear, says Vicky Lemire.
so true, Vicky, so true. But in order to have too much, you have to have fabric, right?
Now this one's off too. It's like, so always double check. So far, that's not working. I wonder why it's not working.
I don't know.
I did just as they said. Line up that one to that one. And it's coming off.
Let's see.
Like a quarter of an inch. All else fails.
Terry says, I don't. I try not to stock up. Too confusing for me. And Vicky's hurting bad. I'm sorry, Vicky. So sorry. And Pam says, I have to live forever and still have fabric. Wow.
Yeah.
Lori, I seem to have punched a nerve in my back. Tried to massage it all morning. Turtle speed today. Oh, hope you feel better, huh? There's nothing worse than a backache. Vicky, Lori, some cheap heat, Bengay, or those heating pads. They work really good. We're getting echo. Why are we getting echo?
Courtney just came on.
Hi, Courtney. How are you?
Got to see what her red hair looks like.
I know.
Okay, I see a little bit of it.
Copper.
Copper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Copper. I can't see it. Not yet.
This is copper right here.
Yeah, she just had highlights so it doesn't stand out like the purple people leader.
The purple's in there.
Is there purple in there too?
I like it.
Well,
Yeah, it's shining just right. And I like how it's curly like that too. Okay, who's the
get up
who's
every
the
day and curl your hair before you come on.
no, it's who's the Courtney imposter, huh? Okay, where am I at? Go to the doctor tomorrow. Daughters are taking me. Well, that's good. Pam says hi, Courtney. And then she gets to go out to lunch. Way to go, Vicky. And Lori, my stash is all material I bought too much of due to lack of experience. I doubled what I really needed. Nothing wrong with that, Lori. Tracy, oh no, Lori, that happened to me once, and I ended up going to the doctor because the pain got to be too much. Oh, Tracy. And then Dawn, all the coughing I have done the past few days have given my flabby abs a workout. Gisela, Kathy, and Sandra. So sorry, but I think it will turn up someday. Yeah, someday. Vicky, hi Courtney, love your hair. Me too. Tracy, hi Courtney and Lori. Just have to remember not to turn my head. LOL. Just look down and sew. And Dawn, very nice, Courtney. I am too chicken to dye my hair. And June, your hair looks nice, Courtney. Everybody loves your hair, Courtney. All 25. I like it too. It just makes you look so pretty like that, Courtney.
Suggest you just do it and not be too chicken. I had my hair once completely blonde.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Completely blonde. It was different for me. I did go shopping a little bit.
I'm fine with the hair coloring, and then when they tell you how much it costs, it's like just call the ambulance and get me out of my.
Call the ambulance.
Oh, my granddaughter told me how much her hair costs, and it's like, no way. Now, what's that?
That's my quilt shop here in town.
Your quilt shop, what?
Okay. She got a t-shirt from her quilt shop.
Oh, nice. I'm not getting anything from the quilt shop. They're just taking away my money, but not sending anything.
So here's what I picked up, and it was like on clearance of what's left. And then I have a different color. Most of them are grunge.
Yep, I can tell you that's grunge.
Yeah. I'm getting into the thing of, I love grunge. I want more grunge.
I like it.
Yeah.
And then here's the purple grunge I already have.
See, I have the light purple grunge.
I do too. It's in the quilt. And then I got this one.
Now that's not a grunge. That's...
No, but it was really pretty. I thought I'd just use it for something and scrappy.
100% cotton.
Yeah.
There's another purple for you, Sandra.
And there's this.
She's
I like it.
Got some tie-dye explosion.
Yes.
I use the tie-dye and the stripe in bindings.
Tie-dye takes me back to the 70s.
Well, I'm still there.
Nice.
My whole family's still there.
Yeah. Dawn says, your hair is very chic. That's a good way to put it. Very chic. Pam says, I like long hair, but not on me. I have to wash and go. And Lori, I have very long hair and dye it myself. Not that hard, much cheaper. And Patty to Courtney, I like the new color of curls. And then Pam says, pretty design. Pretty Courtney, says Terry. Hi, Linda. Welcome, hon.
Hello,
Linda's
Linda.
Here. Terry says, I'm still watching your video as we speak. So she's watching Courtney still.
Yeah, Courtney will do a check on her time here.
I have 4,000. Was it 4,306 hours this last month? I looked it up.
Yeah. And
Because I was
Courtney's
curious.
goes by the last 365 days or something.
Yeah. Oh, no, mine's just for the last month.
Yeah, because as you go up, you got to meet those plateaus. Finger press. I'll have 2 blocks but opposite each other.
we could use some thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you, thank you.
It's a little off, but I'm not worried.
It won't show, will it?
Well, it's within the range. Pinned and pinned and pinned and pinned and repinned. And then it still comes a little off. But it's like, you look at that line. So it's like, it'll be some pinning moments until we get it figured out.
Well, you got to do what you got to do, Sandra.
Yep. See, block 1, block 2. Could you get 2 blocks out of each one? And then now I need to do another block. And then you just mix them up. It's called throw them in a bag and just start grabbing.
Mm.
Oops. Thank you, Lori. She says, ooh, I love turtles. Nice quote, Sandra.
Yep, I love that turtle quilt.
It doesn't say if we can trim the black pieces off yet. I'll just make them shorter.
Well, look further on into the the pattern, see if it says it anywhere. And if not, then go ahead. But I wouldn't do it unless you see it.
Well, we have 15 inches of black to cover a diagonal. Where 12 inches would work with extra. But we're not the ones selling the fabric, so. They're out for fabric sales. I'm for saving to make my colors last.
There you go. Okay, let's cut a little bit.
So I don't lose them somewhere. Pin them to my wall.
Okay. Let's see. Like the fabric, Courtney says June, and Lori says that song for the turtle candy. Ew. Giselle says hi, Linda. Pam just opened Courtney's page and letting it run. Thank you, Pam. Vicky Mac. For my birthday in 2017, the employees got me an appointment, Ultra Beauty Shop, for cut, color, and makeup, and a bottle of Versace perfume. Total was $280 plus $35 for perfume. I was thrilled. I never do it myself. Wow, that was very nice of them. Pamela, do you have to start all over the first of each month with a count, or does it just continue to run along? It should just continue running. Lori, they want over 150 to do my hair, cost me 12, never do my nails either. June, that was very nice of them, Vicky. Courtney, are you there, Courtney? Or are you talking? Because she's talking to somebody. I was going to ask her how many hours she has thus far.
They didn't update last night yet.
No.
That's the worst part, when they update.
I talked to my mom.
I just about fell over when I saw mine.
Because it's like they hadn't updated in 24 hours.
Now you're underwater, Sandra.
So it
I
makes
mean,
it hard.
I understood what you
I'm
said.
swimming with my turtles.
You're swimming. Glub, 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 glub. Okay.
Are you sorry about that?
It's okay. No worries.
And it
How many hours or how many more hours do you need to reach your goal?
It's still sitting at 8,000 or 3,821.
Wow.
But they can
Wow.
stop. I appreciate the help. It's not moving.
We just want them to update.
Yep. There's some people that have it on. Let's see, where am I at? June says, Lori, I don't either. Gisela says, Vicky, Mac, wonderful. And Gisela, Lori, me neither. My daughter cuts my hair and I dye myself. Mine's finally growing out. I'm loving it.
I quit dyeing it.
Yep, mine's the natural. I dyed it a couple of times, but I did not like it. So
It doesn't change my disposition any. So
there you go. See? Okay. 3 times 6 is 18.
yep, in the math world.
Me
At least I hope they haven't changed it yet.
too. In trouble. You know, when I was in the 4th grade, my dad locked me in my room for a solid month until I learned my times tables.
You just buy a peachy and take it to school.
Oh, I had a peachy, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay, Linda says to Courtney, hi, how are you? And Lori says, Tom girl, true and through. Yep, same here. Handy with wood, plumbing, electrical, and whatever seems to break. Nope, I don't know that. Vicky Mac, June. It was very nice. The decorator for the stores got all together with the others for me. And they did it behind your back, Vicky. Yeah, that's what makes it even better. Pam, when I watch using Roku, does that count? Yeah. Anytime it's running, you don't necessarily have to watch it just to have it on. Courtney says, I'm sorry, all, but I got hungry on the way home. Sorry for it. It's okay. We all eat on here. Okay, Lori. Yeah, Lori says, ah, Vicky, that was nice of them. And June. Oh, how wonderful of all them. That's a once in a lifetime. Yes, once in a lifetime. You are correct, June. Linda to Courtney. Eat when you need to. Do not worry about it because others do it. LOL. We do it here too. Yep. I admit it. Okay,
I've had a cracker for breakfast so far.
Block B.
I'll have a lunch.
I had crackers last night.
I'll have a salad here after a bit.
Taco salad?
Oh, it's a fancy coleslaw with ham.
I'm sorry, you were underwater.
Sunflower seeds. It's a fancy coleslaw. It's mainly cabbage.
Oh.
It has some green, I think it's kale in it. But I gotta top it up smaller because it's like it sticks in the roof of the mouth.
Not good.
Yeah. That kale is something else. It says we need.
Okay, where I leave off.
72 1-inch strips.
Don says, I eat to stay alive. I am very alive. And Vicky Mac. Gisela, it was a very nice surprise. The decorator also gave me a lot of gifts in China and somewhere. Over the years, he had left the store, haven't heard from since. Well, that was really super nice of him. Lori, I got nothing but a severance after I left my 10-year big position. New owner told me not to. Gisela, my husband has a friend and he comes from time to time. And yesterday he was here with a shopping bag full of beef. Wonderful. Well, how nice. Very nice, Gisela. Okay.
I got a beef. I got hamburger, pork sausage, stew meat, and 2 pork roasts and a pork roast yesterday.
From where?
My daughter sent it with Austin.
That was nice of them.
Yeah, they got their meat processed. And she called to see if I needed anything. I says, whatever you want to part with, I'll
So
take
not Melinda, right?
it. Right. Melinda doesn't process her meat. Casey does. And Ronnie buys from Casey.
Okay. June says, I just got done eating. I made pork cutlets and mac and cheese for supper last night, so eating some for lunch. Ooh, that sounds good, June. Vicky says, Gisela, that's a wonderful gift. Lucky you. And Vicky Mack says, Lori, that is a shame to put in all those years and nothing but severance for loyalty. Exactly, huh? And then Vicky Lemire says, Sandra, very nice. And Lori says, it's the what's for dinner ? At my house. I need a maid or a wife. June, that was very nice, Gisela. Okay.
Cooking for one is not fun.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like, I end up having just the salad. Yesterday I had 2 salads.
Where's my
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99.
no, tell me I'm out.
Shoot. If I need 71 of these little scraps, or 72, because me 1-inch strips are scraps. I figure I might as well cut them while I'm here. Just keep cutting. There, if I put that out of sight, out of mind, I won't keep cutting that. This was some black that was given to me. It's cut off of the sides where they put evidently a black.
Okay, what do I need?
Yep. Don't ask me what part number that is, because I can't tell you.
Sure you can.
In the 50s? She's lost in the 50s tonight. That's a song I know. Them Seals. I think sang it once. I know I put my thumb up. I can't see my YouTube board.
All right. Now.
When I couldn't sleep at 3 this morning, I was shopping for a laptop.
I went to bed at 10:30 last night, right? Didn't know anything until Dave woke me up at 7:45. I never even switched positions that I was laying. That's how tired I was. So that means for 9 hours, I slept in the same position.
No, Sandra's gonna kick me if I tell her what time I was in bed.
Okay, where we at?
Did you? Oh, Ronnie Millsap did it Lost in the 50s tonight. I knew somebody I liked did it.
Terry said, Vicky and June, they are awesome women, my daughters. And then Gisela, Sandra, I cook for 2 and dinner for 2 nowadays. Then I have more time to sew. There you go. June, that'll be fun. Gisela says, thumbs up, please. Thank you, Gisela. Vicky, going to ask girl to take me to Walmart, LOL. There you go. Lori, son cooks, hubby just eats. Terry, yay, Vicky. I hope you get to go and get good stuff. Vicky Lemire. Pam, I'll leave the Vicky need dog food and treats. Gisela, Vicky, do that. Linda, so did you find a laptop, Sandra?
Yes.
It's kind of like mine, so she'll like it. What size is the screen, Sandra?
I just have to make the 15.
Yeah, 15.6. That's what mine is. Yes. Okay. Pamela, leave the PC and move over to the TV and get Roku going and get your channel going. Chat with you later.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day, Pam. Terry, I am practicing to be an idiot today. I just invented a strap to my handbag and forgot to strap. Pretty little rivet had to get wired clipped out. Gisela, Lori, my husband cooks 1 per month, but I don't mind cooking. And Lori, oh no, Terry, but you won't do it again. Nothing like having Chase's fat head in my way.
Yeah, Chase. He's
okay, Chase. Go be a good boy. Huh? Say, I always a good boy. No, you're not. When I went to go pet you this morning, you wanted to play. Yeah. Say hi there, buddy. Say hello, mommy's friends. My little chaser. That sounds so funny on the. It sounds like somebody's gobbling something up, eating.
It's the like Pac-Man. It's like
Pac-Man. There you go.
Next, my mic down over here. I'm ripping.
I love you. He didn't want to go. Okay. Let's see where I leave off. Bye, Pam, if I don't see you more. Patty, my daughter is running errands for me and just sent me a text that she is done. I text back and told her she is my favorite daughter. She responds, Mom, I'm your only daughter. I said, I know. Good one, Patty. Lori says, bye, Pam. And then Vicky Max says, Sandra, to keep me from having to leave chat right now, to pop into Donna's tutorial, can you tell me how many fat quarters I'll need so I can pull my fabric needed? Thanks.
It's not fat quarters. So if you make we need 35 10-inch squares. So out of each fat quarter, you get 2 blocks. So that would be what half of 35 is. It's an odd number. That's 30.
Like seven.
So you have to have 30, makes 36.
17 and a half or something like that.
17 fat quarters, 18, because you need that 1 extra square. But I was going to try something. I was going to lay 2 bigger pieces on my thing that measure 10. As long as I have a top and bottom, I could probably slice them. Slice and dice and come out with the pieces I need with some scraps on the side. but I had enough.
Vicky says, what are we making? Well, nothing yet, Vicky. Sandra's seeing how
Am I
we
the only
make
one
this.
busy doing something?
No, I'm doing something.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, you're holding up your face right now.
Terry says, yes, I put the rivet in without the strap. Oh no. Gisela, Patty, I have 3 daughters and they and I and 1 son. All are favorites in some way. Exactly. Lori, are you all starting a quilt from Donna? I missed so much the last 2 days. No, not yet. We're not starting it yet, but we will be doing the mosaic quilt.
I'm testing it.
Right.
I'm test driving.
She's testing it.
It's
See,
this black is hard on the eyeballs. It might make us thinner, but you have to have a bright light on it to cut it.
where'd I put my my rotary cutter? Oh, it's under.
I could have bought charcoal gray, it's free. It's like charcoal gray might be seeable easier.
That sounds so funny.
Garble, garble, garble.
Uh-huh.
It's plop, 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 plop. And then my.
Okay, so this makes. Okay, so I need this 3 times. Okay,
I'm making black pasta.
I can do that.
I've never had licorice pasta before, but I never will. But that's, I'm just making all these 1-inch worms. Ooh, I got a scrap. I'm not saving it. I am not.
Oh no, you're not saving it?
It goes from 1/2 to 3/4. I'm not saving it. Hate to say it. I'm not saving it.
What does this say?
Okay. Take part 1A and 1B, lay them on table, line them up, draw a line somewhere. Says draw a line somewhere in the middle on both pieces with white chalk. And then it says, take accent strip and make a chalk line across the back of it.
Okay, 1.
So,
Okay, guys, we're good.
I was gonna say, who's the ref in that kitchen there?
It's Dave.
Who's winning?
Where's it at? It takes a few for it to come up on my end, Courtney. Let's see. Vicky Mack says, my mistake. I knew it was 10 inches square. It just says backwards. How many do we need? I'm washing dishes. Okay, Sandra answered that.
35.
Terry said, Sandra, where did you find the simply woven pattern pool?
Terry said that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm waiting
I'll
to
see if
see
I can
Courtney's new curtains.
Nope, I just changed my curtain.
Oops.
It's my quilt.
I'm not
Okay.
good at this technology.
Gisela says, or no, I'm sorry. Patty says, oh, how pretty. I like.
There's a window.
Uh,
I'm gonna watch these.
Oh, where did
yes. 1, 2, 3.
there, it's finally
How cute.
that.
Do I like the sunroses?
Uh-huh.
It's fine. I just I need it towards the light.
Thank you, Courtney. Okay. I hope or Patty says to Gisela, I know they are all favorites. And then Gisela to Vicky Mac. Go to Donna's site and you can download the pattern to phone or computer. Gisela, Sandra, you could press the line in the middle. Vicky and June said, very pretty, Courtney.
It's found in modabakeshop.com, the original pattern. So I'm trying to copy this.
It's simple. Just keep the soil moist.
That's all you do.
Copy
Yep.
and shrink that down. Bring this back up.
Not bad for those. And I know.
Nope. We got everything else needed, so.
Now if we go there, I don't know where it's going to take me.
Okay, 1, 2, and a couple more, and I'm good to go.
And then I think you must only put simply what it's called, woven in the search, because that's where I got mine from. It won't let me share it.
You can't put up the link?
I put up what I
Wait,
so
what,
now
you could-
I'm going there trying to. I'm searching for it.
Okay, I gotta fold all this.
I gotta get open. The long journey. Is that all white, yellow? What?
Well, it's white with gold on and specks in it. Yes, it's my background.
For summer moon?
Uh-huh. It's part of what Teresa bought me. Vicky, Matt, Kathy, you can get Sandra to tell the fabric needed for mosaic. Sandra put up the site. Gisela, I was trying to keep from leaving chat, said Vicky Mac. And then Gisela said she'll look for you, Vicky. Yeah, it came in this bag here, but I can never get it back in the bag the way it came. Ain't no way. I need to eat. Dave, can I get something to eat, Dave?
I need my thing to load faster. I put in simply woven and it brings up all sorts of fabric. Not the pattern. So that didn't work.
Just press the pattern for you.
Like Things want to give me a pain in the,
Rear end today. Yep.
yeah. I should have put, I forgot Moda has fabric that I should have put simply woven pattern on there. I saved it as a download and you think I could redo it, copy and paste it, but it wouldn't let me.
That's not good.
It knows I'm underwater, so why would it give it to me?
Uh,
Don't go over here and look at patterns, Kathy. There is so many. It's unreal.
I go nuts.
Yes.
Okay, I won't. I'll leave it up to you.
Well, I'm still scrolling pages and pages and pages. Three wide. I see 9 at a time, and I
Let
couldn't
me
tell you.
see.
Pages.
Gisela says to Vicky Mac, requirements 35 layer cake, 10-inch square, accent 7/8 a yard, optional, stashing 5/8 yard, binding a half a yard. I didn't write that down. Binding a half a yard.
Well, binding's the last thing I worry about.
Okay, 1/2 yard binding.
Let me know if you're gonna add a border to it.
And she said something else. Backing 3 yards.
I was worried
It's
about
on the very first page when you print it. And that the very last page tells you
Okay, now I got it.
to make exercises.
Okay.
To make
Terry. Terry, well, I watched the video and I can see how it goes together. And Vicky Mac, Gisela, I don't need any more to look up, but thank you. I watched Donna's tutorial. I just wanted amount of fabric so I don't have to leave chat. Okay, then Gisela put up motor fabric. Lori, I have to reset my snowballs on each of my centers to create 1/4 or the points are gone. At least I figured out how to fix them. Oh, that's good, Lori. Gisela said Vicky posted it. 4 snowballs on 25 centers. Oh my goodness. Terry, thanks, Gisela. It is telling me the page is no longer live. I wanted to see what Sandra was looking at. I only have a 1-page instruction sheet. And Vicky, Gisela, thank you. That's what I needed fixing to pull my fabric needed. Terry, to Courtney, I keep hearing your voice in my kitchen. Are you here? Courtney's here. Hanging out.
off shortly because I have to leave the kid.
Sandra, my friend, get off the computer.
I'm bound and determined I'm gonna find this quilt pattern. Because I thought it would save all the links and it didn't save anything.
Are you guys that I'll have to get off about 2:35 my
Okay,
time.
for your daughter?
My husband's working today.
Ah, okay.
It's just not making any changes.
I understand, Courtney.
It's like soft.
Find everything. It says the original pattern is at Moda Fabrics and it's not there. That is crazy.
Nowhere, huh?
It
Gotta
says
be there somewhere.
modabakeshop.com.
I'm saying it's got to be there somewhere.
It had that on the AC.
Should have 18 of these, I hope.
You can print it off of that one link that Terry put, but it'll print, what was it, 15 pages. And this one's 9 pages. I'm trying to figure out how can I put it in the cloud or whatever this is. I don't know.
There we go. There's 18. Okay, so I need to do some printing.
I'm not the big computer tech.
Hello, Selena Belmore. Okay,
Hello.
Patty says to print Simply Woven, it says it's 17 pages. Is that correct? Wow.
I printed 15, I think it was last night with Courtney.
Terry
And
says
then
she keeps getting a dangerous site warning. Over
Yeah.
where?
I didn't get that information. They said the original recipe can be found at modabakeshop.com. That's what it keeps telling me on every single page. And I went to that.
I need to find a page that I can download it and then print it because that's how mine operates, unfortunately.
Now I'm going to go back and see, that says Moda's shop Moda fabric. Okay, so go back in.
Okay, Lori, she'll be right back.
W dot Moda
Or
shop.com.
Dave,
Let's see if something else comes up that way.
I'm hungry. I mean, I'm hungry. Very
It
hungry.
just takes me Moda.com.
Now there's 15 and they're $7 a piece.
Well, then stop getting it after this.
Huh?
Stop getting it after this.
Let me stop getting it. And what are you gonna eat? Cereal?
Yeah.
Yes, I would like 5.
No.
Why do you always tell me no? Every time you tell me no when I ask you something. I am not eating a lot. I'm eating this and I'm eating dinner. That is not a lot. Okay, Terry says, Sandra, I found what you saw. I think she misnumbered her steps.
Okay.
Yes, I see it, Gisela. Thank you.
And Moda says it's no longer there or moved.
I don't know. Sandra says, read here. LOL. I am waving at you. Terry says.
Okay.
Where? Yeah, oh, and what you're looking at?
Is it the same site?
Okay, is there a site that
But
we
I'm trying to remember where the heck I found it. Is that the one I sent to my dad's folder? Let me go check. I'm off all over the place, guys. Sorry.
Okay, here's the quilt.
That was last night. You want me to remember? I'm 67, getting closer to 68 every day.
Telling you. So remember, you said I'm going to put this in the iCloud.
Yeah, but I don't know how to put it in the cloud.
Okay, who put this up? Let me see. Hold on. This is perfect. Terry, can you put that in our group, please? Because as this chat goes up, can you stick that in our group, the motive fabric thing? Because that's it. Sandra, the link is here. Stop
Okay.
looking. I found it here. Sandra, both me and Terry found it. Okay, they said you can quit looking, Sandra. They found it. And they did.
Okay.
I went and looked.
Thank
So
you.
If Terry can post it in the
No, I lost
Facebook group,
Kathy.
that'd be wonderful.
Live.
I sew, but my grandma Vicky wants me to quit. Why? Why would she want you to quit?
Quilt.
See, Courtney just went bubbly on me.
I remember things, and even though I only had 3 hours of sleep, my friend decided, oh, I want to in her bed. Ugh.
You will now, what, Sienna, Selena, how do you say your name? Selena, how, you will do what now?
Oh, that's that one person that used to be here all the time.
Mm-hmm. She came back.
Yeah. This one that they posted is the one that'll print out 15 pages.
That's okay.
And don't ask me how I found the other one.
It's in the Facebook group, right? That's what Terry said. She said, I will now. So she posted it in Facebook. June says,
Yeah,
Selena,
that
you
one.
do what you like to do, not her. It will make you happy. There you go, June. Vicky, hi, Selena. Love you. No, I think is this your, Vicky, is this your granddaughter?
Yes.
And and she doesn't want you to sew?
No, she wants to sew with grandma, I think.
No, she said, I sew, but my grandma Vicky wants me to quit.
Vicky wants
Vicky, is that true?
quilt.
Okay, Gisela posted it. We don't know for what reason, Dave. Terry, I posted. Terry, I just posted the one Gisela and I found. Vicky said, yes, it is true. Why? Okay, thank you. Why?
It says quilt, not quit. It says quilt.
Oh, she wants you to quilt, not sew.
Oh, okay. See, I told you I need glasses. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize, Lena. I'm sorry. I just said earlier I need glasses. No, I don't want her. No, I want her to quilt, Kathy. Okay, thank you, Vicky. I feel like an
Yeah.
idiot.
So,
Quilting is fun.
She wants her granddaughter to be brought over so she could learn to sew.
Right.
It's just no one's dropping her off.
Oh. And she can't get there unless somebody does. I see. Well, maybe she can come over sometime and spend the weekend with you. Or the night, or my granddaughter wanted me to teach her too, but it never happened. I would have loved to have spent that time with my granddaughter, but
I moved my pins. Where'd I move my pins to?
under your
Oh.
fabric.
Clear over there. Because I pinned up that block. I hung them up there so I won't forget them. Because I'm,
And then you forgot.
yeah.
Okay.
It's harder getting older.
Okay. Kathy Reed, right? I know. I'm sorry, Vicky. Terry, Gisela, Sandra, and Terry are on it like white on rice. Yep. Gisela, Sandra, there is a pattern. I can break it down. so it's not so many pages for you guys. So I love you too. She
Okay.
can sew, LOL, says Vicky. And June, Vicky, let her do what she likes to do. She may change over, but leave it up to her. And Vicky, she can do what she wants. I'm not stopping her. Gee.
Selena, I'm glad you came over and that you love your grandma. Do you want to learn to sew a quilt? And I forget how far she lives away.
And you want your grandma to teach you.
Right now, grandma's kind of underwater, as we can say, literally. Her ice dam in her window.
June says we have to give you a bad time, LOL.
Yeah. And in our class, if any students want to start this block ahead of the class, you are fine. That's how I used to do my homework. The one teacher would tell us we're going to do odd pages in this month and even pages in this month. And I just did all my homework and said, I'm not waiting. I'm sitting here. I'm on a roll. I went.
Wow.
It left me more time to go outside and play or sew, because I sewed my mom's dresses. Like, one thing was
Teamwork. Yep. We never knew until the day of what our assignments were.
now most of our a lot of our teachers were also coaches, so they was on the other part too. So
Did they give you like a what do you call it, a syllabus?
He put it up on the chalkboard what we was to do and when it needed to be completed by. That's all we had.
Wow.
And it said we're going to do all odd this month and all even next month. And then he had certain pages. It was fun because we got to have everything done before. I'm not lining up their marks. I'm using my eyeball. I guess I should.
What kind of grades did you get, Sandra?
C's. I didn't want A's. I didn't want to be the smart girl.
Wow.
To me, smart girls was my loosey gooseys. They was the girls that was doing the bad things in school.
Yep. Every school has one.
Yeah.
Or two.
All I ever wanted in life was a C across the board. But my home ec that I took twice and my band and choir, they was always A's. So I only needed C's in that other stuff, history, math, English. I told him I was just going to be a housewife. I didn't need to know all this other stuff.
And did you get C's?
Yeah, C pluses. Yeah.
Good for you.
Science and biology. I just got a team of guys that would dissect that frog. I wasn't touching that thing. You know when you have to pick a team of guys is when it's gross and disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Gisela posted the link. Thank you.
I'm glad you guys are all right on that for me. You're so sweet and kind to help. It's like, how many people have a foreign secretary?
Not many, I'm sure.
It's like, I just know enough computer. All I ever had to do was get my timesheet off of it. My computer was bought for my grandkids, not me.
Are you talking about the one you're using right now?
This one here was, there's 3 laptops in this room. This is the newest one. The Chromebook is what I'm talking on, and I'm watching YouTube on the other one that won't unpixelate me. See, here's block number 3 that goes with that one up there. I said, just don't get tired of purples, people. Because you're going to see purples on mine. Should I change my name to the Purple People Eater? There, that's what I need. The Purple Fabric Owner.
Oh, I like that.
Purples are me.
June went and looked at the quilt. Did you like it?
Which, the Simply Woven one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing mine in batiks also because I have such a surplus. But I'm only going to make the small one. My first black was, no one's going to notice. As long as your blacks match in color. It's like my first block was done in the wrong color. Sorry. But you guys can't see. It's in 2 different weaves. So. Yeah, black comes in different thicknesses and grades and.
Selena, please don't swear. Okay, thank you.
Is Grandma correcting her?
Yep.
Oh, what did she say?
I don't know. I didn't catch it.
It's like when Austin comes down, he always, are you on live before he says anything bad?
Yeah, because then if you're on, he's a sweet, loving, very courteous, very has his manners intact and all that. But when not on, we have a whole different person. Linda says, I could never keep up with the different things you do. We're going to do it slowly now, Linda. I'm sorry. We'll be doing it slower.
I lost my line.
Because this is a beginner channel. So, June, is this 10-inch block cut as you want in force and then cut each block like that?
No. Okay. You take and I'll put the camera back down. I can't show you that they're layered.
Courtney's tired.
Well, that young girl that all night. No.
Okay.
Okay. You
Then it
take your
says-
10-inch square.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay, she says, LOL, my phone thought freaking was a typo and switched it to a swear. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Laura went to a meeting, but she's back now. And saying, my apologies. And Courtney, I need to go. You gonna go take a nap, Courtney? And Laura, hello, Courtney. And Yosella, June 1st and 2 with June 1st and 2 with the black, then cut one more and add black. Okay, Courtney, go lay down and rest, okay? You look tired.
And then it says draw a line somewhere in the middle through the both fabrics.
Bye-bye, Courtney. We'll
And
see you
then you
later,
take-
okay? Get some rest.
Then you take your black line, lay it over top, and you draw across there. And then you pick them up, pin them, and sew them. One side at a time.
So, okay, so you're at an angle, right?
Yes. Because see,
Yeah, I see it.
here's the piece before it was cut, and I laid my ruler. Just
What
any
size is that piece? Width. What width is that piece?
This is a 10-inch square.
No, the black piece.
That's 1 inch.
1 inch.
But you take your 10-inch square, you just lay your ruler across, and you cut. And then you take that piece off the top, and you'll sew this piece to this piece. So here's what the black piece in it. Well, that black piece then, when your pieces, you put them back down here to make your square. You draw a line in the middle, and then you lay your black 1 inch strip on top, and it says draw a line across your black. So I went from this line to this line. I drew a line.
Okay, what's the angle that it's at?
Whatever you cut it at. It says at a slight angle. I just put the ruler
Okay.
up there and just slighted it.
Sliding it.
There's no to it.
Yes, Linda, it is.
It's not 30. It's maybe 15. Maybe a 15-degree angle.
Terry says, Sandra, can we just split the fabric and then sew the black in the middle? I am too sleepy to think. Terry, cut should be at an angle to create the effect.
Yes. And that's what, now what I was going to do is take this one now. Now it says you take this one and because you take two blocks now that are different from each other. Is step whatever. I lost my pattern. Oh, right there. Take a slight angle. So I don't know if we're supposed to, yeah, we're supposed to lay them back like this. That one's that way. So we have this X. It looks like an X. Now it says to cut another slight angle here. So let me get these squared up. I'll take that brave moment. What could it do? Not work? And okay, slight angle. I'm going to go up this way. It's like trying to figure out, do I want a lot of it showing or not? Here I go. I'll go through it again just to make sure. Now I take this one off and this one off, the bottom one, because you only want one of each. Now when I turn these over, it's like that didn't work. Did I pick the wrong one?
Hello, Mona. Hello, Beverly. Welcome, ladies. We are going through a cutting.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you cut on the wrong side of your mat.
Well, that's when it said face them together.
No, you cut on the wrong side of your. Okay, it looks good. Never mind.
It says place them.
Thank you very much.
Oh, right sides up. I praise. Okay. Now I gotta go get my other one here. Follow instructions right. Right sides up.
It looks good to me.
They won't fit back together. So I got this one.
So does that mean you gotta do it all over again?
I got that's one extra block I don't need. So here to here, place the ruler. It says place right sides up with raw edges matching.
The mosaic quilt
Okay.
that Donna Jordan just did.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna line these up to the other blocks.
Okay. Now when I take this and this, see it makes a square. And now you put a black strip again. The black strip will go here and make it a stained glass. Because see, it's got 4 different things. Hers shows a lot more difference, but it's like, but I guess not really. Hers came right almost to that same thing. So move our line over. Don't try to stay towards the middle. We need to move quite differently. Because see, this one here, when it gets sewed together, it's going to have that same X, you know.
Mhm.
We're going to have this little V with the black intersection.
So you're not wasting a lot of fabric, are you?
No, this one that I goofed up here, I will figure out how to use it on another block. I'll just put it on another block right side up and cut just like I just did this one.
Okay, good, because that's a lot of fabric right there.
It's, yeah. Because it's like we end up with these very little things.
Thank you. Tracy says, very pretty, Sandra. And Vicky Selena, I'm so happy you joined us. And then again, they put up the link, Terry did. Gisela, Sandra, the mosaic quilt with sashing was very nice. Yeah, it is very pretty. I saw it. It's very beautiful.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use black sashing, do you?
Well, it makes your colors pop.
Well, what about like a navy blue or something like that?
But you could do navy blue. You could do white. It just depends what you want. Okay. It's like picking grout in your to go with your tiles. It's like picking grout.
I've never had to do that.
I haven't either because I don't like tiles. It's like there's usually only a few colors of tile or grout. There's usually gray, white, black. But nowadays they can make any color you want.
Tracy says, I love this pattern. June says, very nice, Sandra. Terry says, Sandra, are you doing the new mosaic? Yes, she is.
the one that was Donna Jordan.
Uh-huh.
She just
Not
posted.
the original. Lori, angle to the left and right and change every time.
Yeah.
And Katie, the black makes it look like stained glass. Dark blue wouldn't work, huh?
Well, dark blue would work because it's not stained glass, it's mosaic, which can be broken dishes, broken tiles. Mosaic is just something that's broken and put back together.
Well, you won't see me using black if I can help it.
Black is harder on the eyeballs. You have to make sure you have a lighting. It's like I'm trying to run my bobbin out of bobbin thread. Now it says,
Okay.
Donna Jordan always says finger press.
That's
But,
it.
but on the picture Donna Jordan did is got the same little angle that I have. So very little.
I've never once seen Donna Jordan.
Well, and she'll always tell you to finger press.
I don't mind finger pressing, but I have a little thing that I can use to press. It's like a wooden iron, a little wooden iron.
Well, they have that little roller ball thing,
Yeah, that's it. I have a few of those.
and I don't have fake fingernails, but I pressed it just fine. And then see when I open it back up, that's what it, I've got one seam to go. But the way I line up my line, I'll unpin it and show you. I don't use hers. When these pieces are sitting right here, where they make the square back, I put my finger down here at the bottom of this black.
Mm-hmm.
I flip this over and make sure that point goes right back there. And that's where I pin it.
What? Sandra's using pens?
Oh, you have to on this. Because you want to make sure it opens correctly. So I'm putting my pins at 1/4 inch. I'm pretending I'm sewing with the
That's
pin.
looking pretty.
And that way when I open it,
Okay, where am I at? Mona likes her patterns, and June says you should have any waste. You shouldn't have any waste.
see,
Gisela, Kathy and Sandra have to go now. Thank you for today. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Gisela. Have a
Bye,
good
Gisela.
night. Love ya. Thanks for coming. Okay, you take care of yourself, okay? And Beverly, Gisela, bye. Everybody say bye to Gisela. Okay. I'm trying not to get too far behind in chat.
yeah. So I'll sew this piece and press it. And then
Have you been using your new little iron a lot? Sandra?
okay.
Huh?
Can you see right here? Is this my iron here?
Can't see it.
I'm waiting for YouTube to catch up with us.
I'm waiting for YouTube to catch up too. Mona says, I'm working on Dumbo and listening. Okay, Mona, sounds like fun. And Vicky Matt, Kathy, I think you would enjoy watching Donna Jordan. I like to watch her because she goes through the steps. If I'm watching her tutorials, I just pause and replay it if I miss something. June, are you leaving too, June? Oh, no, okay. Gisela, saying goodbye. You take care, Gisela. Okay, the iron. It's not, I still don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Okay, I'm not losing it. Good to know.
I'm trying to find my iron here. Oh, raise the screen. There it is. Now it'll be there in a couple minutes.
Okay.
That's the only iron I use since it came in the mail because it takes up less space.
Really?
Yeah, my other one was huge, and where I have it sitting here on the side,
Mm-hmm.
because I come over here and I touch it with my hand, not the iron, because I have it turned away from me. Where over here, I would always burn the side of my hand.
They're nice. Yeah. Tracy got that for you, right?
Yes. And
just like my yellow one.
and this thing, I have it sitting up all the time. It has not
Well,
had
you
water.
have to. You got to because of the cord.
Well, you're supposed to sit. No, the cord is in the way. I got it moved over to one side, but you're supposed to use it like this on that little mat.
Yep. They're good little irons. They're better than the other little one I got over here.
But I like it sitting up just like that.
Tracy says, I like Donna Jordan's videos because she gets right to the point and is easy to understand. And June, yes, I like Donna. I have made some of her quotes.
I think this is the second one, because we made one other from her. What was it? It's like, who did the bead quilt? Wasn't that Donna Jordan? Yeah.
The what quilt?
The bead quilt.
Oh, yeah.
Diane picked the pattern, and then Patty G, and I made curtains, and I made a quilt. It's in my closet.
Vicky, Celine, how is the Lukey doing, my handsome little man? Tracy, those Oliso mini irons get hotter than I expected. I have to turn it down a bit most of the time. Oh,
yes, it does get warmer than my big one.
It's good to know. I only used mine once. And put it in the case.
Oh, I ran out of my bobbin thread.
You knew that was coming.
Well, I knew it was because that's what my goal was last night, to try to get this down. So, but so far it's half sewed, and that's what it looks like.
Looks good.
And then you just place it now, and then it's going to have black all around it too, eventually.
So how long do you figure it'll take us to make a quilt?
Well, it's learning the first block is going to be the hardest. It might take 2 days. Like if we could do 2 days on one of the weeks, that way you get it down better. It's not saying that you're the trouble one, but
Are you sure about that?
But what I would like anybody and everybody to do, the first day, just have some 10-inch squares and see if you can't, 4 10-inch squares, and see if you can't because some people can't do them. Not everybody can make every block, if you know what I mean. It's like if it's a sampler block, it's a sampler block.
No, I want a quilt.
Well, I know, but sometimes there's just a block that does not compute in the head, and it doesn't want to compute. So what do? You either fight and it becomes a UFO that you never do anything with. And I don't want that.
No.
Like that the black-eyed Susan.
Ugh.
Yeah. If you cut every single thing out to make that quilt, and then you not even make one block didn't turn out, you would have wasted all that fabric.
Right.
But you need 4 10-inch blocks to try to make the first block, and 4 1-inch strips of a contrasting color. That's the way I did all mine. That's why I have all the blocks I do. Those are samples. And if it didn't work out, then it didn't work out. And a lot of those went to quilts anyway. But trying to find a masculine quilt, that's where I made my chain links. And then my son, no, you know, he doesn't like the solid materials either. It's just one of those things.
What does he want on it? It's not that way.
Well, that was just what he was thinking. He wanted this room, it was his room, and it's got gray walls and white ceiling and gray carpet. And he wanted a black, white, and gray quilt. And it
match his room.
Yeah. Well, when I made the sample block, he liked the block, but he didn't like the solid colors. It looked too plain. And everybody does these elephants and lions and stuff in solid fabrics. Because if you look on the back of your pattern, it tells you that it's all solids.
Vicky says, I have many of Donna's downloads, and in June, yep, someday I'll get them sewn, LOL. And then Vicky Mac also gave several paper piecing patterns and instructions along with a couple from Tiffany. Love Tiffany. You watch Tiffany, right, Sandra?
Yes. But her patterns aren't writable. You
No.
have to write them all down.
Mm-hmm.
I don't make quilts from something I gotta keep stop, pause, replay, stop, pause, replay. I write it down, and if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. I'm a rebel.
Yep. You are definitely a one of a kind.
Thank you.
When God made you, he broke the mold.
We could only hope so.
No more Sandras. Okay. La, 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 la. Vicky Mac says, Sandra, that was how it was for me watching Tiffany and Becca cut and sew the magnolia block. Polly Quilter gave me the dimensions so I could cut correctly. Oh, okay. I don't know who Polly Cutter is, but okay.
I
June.
think Polly off of this. Yeah. What's Polly's last name?
June says, Donna explains just like Sandra and Tiffany. She is a good teacher. And Vicky Mac, I can watch and write down or whatever I need to do. Okay. I would prefer to print.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want to stare at the computer because I have like Simply Woven downloaded. But it's like, I don't like keep referring to there when I can bring it down here and have it more hands-on.
Right. Okay.
Because like I'm only making the small one of this because I don't need quilts. I'm just donating them all anyway. Or like I said, I'm going to be the well quilted old person in the old folks home.
Huh.
Next in my closet, stacked next to my Depends, is going to be all my quilts.
Good one, Sandra.
Yo Patty says, has anyone heard of Affordable Connectivity Program? It's a supplement internet program through the government. They pay about $30 per month towards your internet. I didn't qualify by $7.
Yep, my internet's only $10, but yeah, I've heard of it.
I didn't qualify by $7. There's always something.
Yep, $7 is nothing.
$7 doesn't buy you a dozen eggs.
That's what I'm talking about.
You can go get a dozen eggs and a loaf of bread, and $7 isn't enough.
Used to be $7 to give you like 3/4 of a bag of groceries. Okay, Vicky Mac, I'm just watching and listening. We'll pull fabric later for mosaic. Okay, June, you won't have that much room, LOL. I hate to disappoint you. For her Depends in her quilts. Mona says, yes, I have that. Oh my gosh.
My mom's closet was pretty big. But it's like, that just popped in my head. My stack of Depends and my quilts. Come to think of it, now that I look back, my friend that's in the care facility, yeah, her closet isn't. Because we're looking at getting her under bed coats.
Drawers.
Well, she doesn't want it to look like she's a hoarder of quilting or this and that. But it's like, she has some kitchen cupboards that she has quilting in. Well, she doesn't cook for herself. She reheats a sandwich or something. Well, she only uses a paper plate and a microwave.
Vicky Mac, my apartment requires that you pay for internet and renter's insurance through your rent. And no, not here. Mine's with my cable. And Patty, I do have to pay renter's insurance though. Patty says, Mona did what? Me too, and my daughter has it. June, my mom's wasn't, that's why I said that. LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine wasn't that big when I was in the.
But you guys, the building my mom was in was probably built in the 60s. And the
So
one
you would think you'd be bigger.
my mom's room was, her closet was big enough to hold all that, and still hang her clothes, and she had drawers
Yeah, there you go.
built in the wall. It was built in just like the closet. But my friends, I always have to tease her. Her place used to be a motel for swingers.
Uh,
And I always ask her if she hears any parties going on at night.
Very funny, Sandra, she says.
She says, if I get ghosts that are having parties in my room, I'm out of here.
Can't
But it's like,
say as I blame her.
yeah, they purchased a hotel and then they just started building more buildings and then connected them all with a hallway. Put sliding glass doors in every other apartment. Because it's actually like an apartment.
Why every other? Why not every?
Because they charge more for the ones with the patio door, and then some people didn't need the patio. It's like when we go down there to visit her, we go in and sign in, and we have to walk down a mile of corridors to get to her room. And she says, just call me. I'll open the door that's 20 feet away from her door. So we call her now. We don't walk the whole corridor.
I don't blame you. I mean, okay, this block's giving me half. Sure. Let me continue reading.
Are you sewing or cutting?
Cutting.
Oh.
My mom's wasn't. That's why. Okay, Jim, you couldn't have anything under the bed. It is a fire hazard. Vicky Mac, I cook for myself whether or not sons and kids are here. I did same when by myself. I love to search for cooking ideas. Tracy, if I hear a party in my room, they better have brought enough for me.
I don't know about a swingers party, Tracy.
Lori, nope. Mind of blowing my hair dry, but it's very cold up here. Going down to -15 Celsius overnight. Winter finally showed up. Oh gosh, cold, cold, cold. June says, LOL, Tracy, as did Vicky. That was funny. You better invite enough for me.
It's like
Okay.
the whole idea of a swingers party.
It's for people to have a good time, but also to swing.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, now I got to cut one more to make up for my mistake. Which one was my mistake? I think this. No. It's like, yeah, it's like, no, this is the one I'm sewing on. This is the mistakes over there. Okay. But see, you don't, see, it's done, that one. It's finally together.
The first block?
Yeah, the first four color block is done.
Okay.
When you get it over in your zone.
Okay. Tracy says, LOL, Sandra, I was referring to booze. Get your mind back on sewing.
Well, the swinger party doesn't always have just booze.
Oh, isn't that pretty? Look at that. What does it look like on the back? Lori says, Pup is awake, need to a bed, make him a bed. Lori, for the sewing room. June, yes, you should, Lori, and very nice, Sandra, says Beverly.
In a minute. I showed you the back. You can't even see the black border.
No?
Nope, because I pressed them over to the dark side.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I pressed to the dark. So the next one, when I make it, will be cut a different direction. I'm going to turn my left, right curve. But I'll get this one together right now. I wonder if I could save this.
But
Well, I don't have to have two alike.
no.
It's like, I wonder if I could just save these pieces that are cut and put it on another one down the road.
I'm sure you could. It would not surprise me.
It's just me.
Yeah. Okay.
So I know these two are a pair cut. I'll do that. This one is the cut for this, but I'm going to recut it in something else. So that means grab two more pieces. We've created a monster. Let me see. Purple and what color? Turquoise. Gotta keep my piles all nice and straight and pretty. Okay. I've been going that one direction. I'm turning it the other direction. Been going this way. I'm turning it this way. Turn my rotating mat so I can cut right.
Do you prefer cutting sitting down or standing up?
I adapt to either way.
I personally like standing up myself. Okay. Vicky McFarland says, I like that, Sandra. Can't wait to start. June, very pretty, Sandra. And June. So you are top stitching the black on, or you putting in the sewing on which side of the black? And each side, said June. Can't see, Sandra. Yeah, we can't see what you're doing. Because you put it back up.
Okay, I will put it back down. Let me move some of my stuff.
Hey, they do that to me too, Sandra. Don't feel bad.
Well, so they can start. Okay, I just wish I could see what you guys can see.
Just you sitting there. You're holding a black strip right now.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to figure out how to turn this so I can see what you guys can see. Oh, you can see pretty good right there. Okay, I did cut it the opposite way. And now I'm taking the ruler placing it down. And I draw with my friction pin, I draw my line here. And then I take my 1-inch black strip, lay it on there at the angle. And then they say, draw your line. So I lay my ruler, trying to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing.
Yes, I can. You just drew the line.
Okay. And then I'm laying the black strip on there. And then my ruler across the black line and so I'm going from line to line.
So what's the purpose of drawing the line if you're going to cover it?
Because it tells you where to put this in here. Your white chalk line goes from here to here. Well, these are you line these up when you go to sew, before you sew.
Okay.
That chalk line that I just drew, because the only thing that's going to show up on the black is white.
Right.
And then you pick one piece up, because if you're using batiks, there is no right or wrong side. Then I put my line, my points line up, and I put a pin in it. Your first piece isn't that critical. It's your second line up that is the thing. So I put 3 pins to make sure it's in the right spot. And then off to the sewing machine it goes. So I'll sew that line. And I'm using white thread. It doesn't show through. I'm using a two stitch count of 2, whatever that means. Mine automatically comes up at 2.5, but I reduced it down to 2. They say, so a 1/4 inch in. So that should give you a 1/2 inch black reveal. It's like, I know you guys can't see the sewing machine, but I'm just going to leave it at that one for now.
Vicky Max says, I like that Sandra can't wait to start. Very, very nice, Sandra. Very pretty, Sandra, said June. June says, so you are top stitching the black on, or you're putting in sewing on what side of the black? And then June says, each side. Can't see Sandra. Me too, please. I can see your screen, says Beverly. And Terry says she's sewing up one now too.
Yeah, I'm sewing on the one piece. Now I'm going to sit it back down, because it's like, see how because I flipped this over, so I had to flip this one over now. And see how they line up. I sewed here, and she says to finger press. So I'm going to turn this just so I can finger press.
Jen, can I have an ibuprofen before you? Okay.
But I'm just trying to be more like Donna Jordan, finger press. Trying to see where my
Huh? I'm starting to get a headache. I never woke up last night. I stayed on the same side all night. Thank you.
because I don't want to.
Okay, Vicky says Sandra's supposed to put sewing to color so black line shows more. Mona said, I have to help my daughter be back later. Okay, Mona, we'll see you in a little while. I want to take care. Can I join? Nope. Sorry. Let's see.
Okay.
I got a troll.
See my finger towards the end of this. And what I do for lining up is I get it all lined up perfectly here. It lines up perfect right here. And at the other end that you guys can't see, because I can't put my camera outside and do this. I put my fingertip right there at the end, and I put it over here and then put a pin in it.
Thank you, June.
And then there's the line I drew. And the line I drew is right here. And the line I drew on the other side is like 1/8 of an inch off of the points. So if I pull it down to the point, it's one of those things. Should it cross a 1/4 inch down or should it not? But I'm putting my pins in like I'm sewing a 1/4 inch seam, but it's all done with pins. And then I open it to see if it's lined up right. It's an extra step, but it's worth it.
Better safe than sorry.
So
right?
now when I open this back up, we should see if it lines up. And it's down too low. So that means I have, see, now I have the time to move it up that segment. I mean, it's a brief little space, but it's still a, so now when I do this, here's my pencil line, and a 1/4 inch plus down here's the other line. So I don't get her line drawing yet. I'm still trying to master that one because her line is off compared to what mine's turning out. Okay, now I'm gonna just press it back over. And if you notice, I'm still just a little bit off. I need to go up that way a little bit more. So that's going to put that line that she told us to draw off. And see, I don't know, did she say a square off?
I don't know. Vicky Lemire says the Oblivion. You can watch that. Don. Well, I sewed without bobbin thread for a bit. Time to be done for a bit. Going to lay down. Bye for now. Goodbye, Don. You take care of yourself, okay?
She wants you to trim them to 9.5 inch square. She wants you to trim to 9.5 inch square. So let me go over here and measure that one real fast.
Okay, Beverly says, Sandra, when you finish the block, do you square it up to what size? 9.5. Okay, goodbye, Don. Have a good nap, says Beverly.
Mine come out 10 by 10 exactly.
But that's not what she wants.
My square came out exactly 10 by 10.
Beverly said, thank you, Sandra. Are you going to trim it or are you going to leave it?
Well, when it's all done, so we wouldn't have to worry about these things matching if we got to trim off 1/2 inch. That'd be a 1/4 here, 1/4 there.
Terry says, she says to match up your lines, doesn't matter where, just somewhere near the middle.
Okay. I line mine up all together. I guess I'm too picky.
Well, I mean, if that's the way you like it, and that's fine. I mean, I don't see a problem with that.
It's not taking me any more time to do it that way.
Right.
Then draw the line on both sides. I can just lay the black fabric in there and not even measure. Because that's what I did on one of them. I was off camera, so I didn't have to follow the instructions.
Would it look good or no?
It was fine. It came out fine. It's just when you teach, you teach by what the instructions say. And what she has written here and what she says on the YouTube might be two different things.
Right.
Because it's like, I didn't go back and watch the YouTube after I printed the pattern. Just like I asked it only to print page 1 through 3 and it printed all 5 pages. My printer, my computer, my printer, neither of them listened to me yesterday.
Yeah, the shirt you were looking for earlier.
Okay, I think we'll do that next week, because tomorrow we have to do the other one.
What's your first name?
The one Valentine thing.
Yeah. So we can work on the mosaic. It'll give us a chance to print, and some people have to go to the library, things like that, and get fabric and everything that I don't have, but I don't know what.
But it's just one of those things. So now I'm gonna lay it back open.
How many colors of fabric do you need?
It says 30. Well, just depends what you want to cut 35 10-inch squares out of. I did what I had. And trim off that. Trim off that. I don't care if I have tails, but I don't want big tails. So now
Right.
what I'm looking at is that one that I cut wrong. Accord that it wouldn't lay on there. Okay, that one up there is, yep. So this one here, what I'm looking at is right sides together.
Shoot, I gotta do one more.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I'm holding Victor.
See, this one here, it's like, I wish it was further out here.
Sorry, Case.
I know what I have to do. Get my pillow. Okay. This one here,
Yeah.
if there was a black line going through, like this, would give it a whole nother look. I'm going to wait for it to show it to you guys. I'm trying to figure out where my camera is. Guess I could open up just a little bit more, because this would be a whole nother layer.
Yeah, and I really wish I could tell him now.
Yeah, if you don't match up the ends of the blocks close enough, even trimming down to 9.5, you only have a 1/4 inch of play.
Yeah.
That's not much.
That was the
See, this one give it another different mosaic look, because see how the lines are?
Mhm.
I don't know where we're at.
I see your block laying there. Okay, let me see here.
See, my YouTube went back to La La Land here.
Okay, bye, Dawn. Thank you, Sandra. June, I don't know why you would need to match the black up, just as long as your two sides match up.
Yeah. Cause see,
Vicky, you're matching the ends of the block at June, and then Vicky said hi, Jen.
and see, this gives it a whole nother look here. Now, if I take and we're just playing. And if I move it this way, we'd be back to that Y that we have. And if I move it over to this corner, we have, see, a whole nother look. This is a left and one's a right. I think I like this left and right. So I'm going to cut this one to match this one, but I'll show you what the big piece looks like when it's on there. Because when the big piece is on there, you get a little bit different look again.
Well, that makes it look totally different.
Yeah, and then if I take and put it this other way, where the light's down, see, you get that Y. You get that very slight one like we did the first time. So it's like,
That's the way she wants it with the Y, right?
no, as long as you have the black in there somewhere. I'm going to stick with this cut where they're not right on top of each other. I think everybody else would agree with that one too.
Yes, I like it.
So that means I pick up this and now I put my ruler and cut right here. Because the pieces are already cut, because that was my goof one from before. We didn't waste anything. I saved it. So if you do have a goof, it is savable.
Hmm? Yes, I see that says June, and I like the cut also says Beverly.
Okay, thank you.
I like it this way, says June.
Okay, so these two pin together. But see, now that I know we can do this, we don't have to have identical blocks. I can take and save these other two pieces and put them on another block. I don't have to use them all the same, as long as you play with it, figure out what you're going to do. And so now I am not drawing the line on the black. I'm just going to sit my black on there. So on one side, and I will just continue with my placement the way I do, because I know there's more than enough there to do what we need to do. So if I'm within
Where you need to be.
yeah. And there, you can see my sewing machine now.
Okay, I'll check back in about 5 minutes.
And I'm just sewing 1/4 inch, my scant quarter. I start above in the black a little bit because I've got the black part sitting on top. And the reason I have the black on top, so I can see a little bit of the edge of the color below. It's just the slightest little thing of seeing the color below.
And yeah, I can see your sewing machine now.
Okay. So this is a lesson for next week. If you guys want to participate, this is what we're working on.
Sandra will have a whole quilt done by then.
And then you have all this tail left. I just go down a couple inches, snip it. I go beyond it. I don't have an automatic thread cutter. Lay it on the board, finger press it. Good enough for Donna Jordan. It's good enough for us, right?
There you go.
So I lay the pieces down the way they're supposed to go back together. Put my finger at the end right here. I did no marking on this one. And that finger, where the finger is where I put the end of that block. I'll pin it like I sewing it, just to show you guys. There's my 1/4 inch in about. Quarter inch in. 1/4 inch in. And one more pin, and then it'll be a fake seam that I sewed. Okay, now I'm going to open this up. And there's what it will look like. Here's the light lavender under my hand, the darker here. And then you can't see, if I go like this, you can see my intersection. You can see the turquoise, the light. This is the back of the turtle quilt up there. And then these two purples.
And as it sits like that, it's a 10-inch block.
Yeah, mine's measuring 10 inches. So if all of mine measured 10, I don't have to trim to 9.5. You like this one better, Beverly?
So this is for the class on 2/9, Vicky
Yeah.
says. I like that block. Awesome, says June. What's the date on 2/9? Next Thursday? A week
Well,
from Thursday?
yeah.
Okay. That gives us plenty of time.
But like
Gonna
I
write
said,
that down.
to start with, you only need 4 10-inch blocks and 4 1-inch contrast strips where the black is on mine. And if you can't do it, don't cut out all your material just because. So like if you got 4, you just need 4 10-inch blocks. Any fabric will do. I knew it was going to work out, so I just cut all my blocks. So as soon as I get this one done, I'll hang it up on the wall with the other one so you can see what 2 of them look like together.
I like that.
And none of the material up there is the same as this material here.
But you don't want to have fabric that has designs on it, right?
Okay, in Donna Jordan's, I think 1, she did batiks. And what color was the other one? It was like a Stonehenge type fabric. But I don't know why you couldn't do prints or anything else.
Because it wouldn't look like stained glass.
The black is 1 inch, June, because it's not stained glass, it's mosaic. Mosaic can be any broken up. It's like I did a mosaic table out of broken plates, chinaware.
Okay, Beverly says beautiful block, Sandra. June, if mine all measure at 10 inches, I'm not cutting mine down.
Yeah.
Black is 1 inch or 1.5. And then Vicky Mac, I'm going to do 4 10-inch blocks.
Okay. Yes, because find out if you can do them first. If it doesn't come to you, then you're not out anything. You have 2 blocks. That's like, who cares, right? Put them in your sampler quilt pile and say, this is what I made.
There you go.
But she's going back. But when she cuts them down to 9.5, and then we put back on this 1 inch strip, we're only going back out to 9 3/4 for the whole thing. So by us changing it a little bit isn't going to hurt anything. If we don't trim it, we get a little bit bigger quilt. It's like I'm the rebel with no cause. No.
Okay.
It's like, why trim if we don't have to? And I'm one of these that also believes if I can trim everything down to 9 3/4 or 9 7/8, I'll trim them to that. Use what I sewed together. So my patterns, my quilt's going to be just a little bit bigger. So now I'm going to do the Donna Jordan flip finger press. Without artificial nails. I didn't get a manicure. You'll see dirt under my fingernails because I go out and do whatever I have to do.
A lot.
So.
Nothing wrong with that, Sandra.
Okay. Trim this off a little bit.
Here.
I don't need it. Don't need it. Means I don't need it. I'm trimming them closer this time.
Maybe. Okay.
And Vicki Lemire said, she says something about, oh, where'd my tablet, the computer go? There. Vicki Lemire says, I got extra blocks for my other quilts, LOL.
Yep. What is this one?
So I will go pin this up there and then I'll come back with
Bear strap.
camera view. Oh, I'll even take a black strip and pin it up there.
Okay, bear strap. This one is small, medium, large. Okay. This one. Bear strap, medium. I don't know what size. I think these all go together. Yeah.
Please, some cleaning on the couch again? No.
don't know where this goes, so I'll set it right here for you. Yep, be good. Okay, so I need to do Buckchase. Okay, bear track medium and looks like small. Let me see. Okay, what page are those bear tracks on? Okay, so I need to get organized. All right. Oh, macaroni and cheese. Okay, why waste the fabric if we don't have to? Vicky says, I got extra blocks from my other quilts, LOL. There you go. If mine all measure, okay, no, good. All right. No. Terry says, the fun is you don't have to measure, just cut at an angle. You don't have to do that. But it's still dark where the computer is.
There, I have them hanging on the wall when it gets to Kathy.
Okay. And the fun is you don't have to measure, just cut at an angle where you want to, says Terry. June, I have sewn orphan blocks that are sewn together, just waiting for move to add to it. Oh, that looks good, Sandra.
And I just laid the black is just pinned up there.
And that's 2 blocks, right?
That's the 2 sets of 3 because I have all these others sitting here.
Okay, that looks awesome, Sandra, said Beverly. It does.
Looks
It
really
does,
good
it
against my
does.
turtle batik quilt.
Okay,
It's like looks really good against batik
this would be the medium of the background, actually. Yeah, still the medium. Okay, so medium. And these 2 here would be what? Bear's track 1 3/8.
There, so it's not so right on it. But the batiks that I use are in the turtle quilt because this batik right here is in this turtle right here background. And the light batiks up here, that's the back of that quilt.
Okay, 1 2.
Blasting the cast.
1 and 8. Okay, medium. Medium. Okay, they're all medium.
Okay, I'm gonna
Why would
sew
I do so many mediums? I don't understand. But
got
okay.
1, 2, 3. I have a whole bunch of sets to sew together. That one's got the black. This set's got the black. So these 2 up.
Large and small.
I have a bunch of, and I'm only finding 12 inches in the black 1-inch strip. 15, we're wasting a lot of black. So we can get 12, 24, 36, 48. I think they did because 15, 15, 30, 45. Yeah, just cut your strips as long as they're 12, the black strips, they'll work. But what I'm thinking is just because these two are cut and up there in one block, these two, I'm going to sit them on top of another color, cut them and switch them out.
There you go.
I'm the rebel with no cause.
Is there any little tiny ones in here that might work? No, I don't think these will work. Ah, shucks. Only the ones I got. Shucks, shucks, shucks. Okay. Maybe 8-2 inch.
This one now sews with this one. See, because now I'm going to get two different blocks. This one's going to be this one, and the other block is going to be this way. I'm getting two different colorways from what I have up there.
All right, so okay, where we at? Vicky got extra blocks from her other quilters, yes. And June says, why waste the fabric if we don't have to? And Terry, the fun is you don't have to measure, just cut in an angle where you want to. And June, I have orphan blocks that are sewn together, just waiting for more to add to it. Oh, good for you, June. That looks awesome, Sandra. Cool, Sandra. That looks good. Looks good. Love the colors. That's okay. It all works out. Yes, it does look good. Looks good, Sandra.
Donna Jordan started three of us seen it. So Terry, Susan, you're out, and I seen it for sure. And I go, when I watched it, I said, I don't need another one in my bucket list. I was like, why is my thread bunging up?
Okay, wait. 4.
Laying in there, right? So it's like, shouldn't be. I can take a picture of the blocks and go post it in the comments. Or I can send the picture to So Terry and she could go add it to edit her thing on Facebook.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not a half. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. 5/8, 5/8.
It's already 1:20. Where'd the day go?
I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. If I do say so myself. One.
Yeah. But it's like created a monster.
What?
It's like keep saying I'm only going to make a block. I'm only going to make a block. I'm only going to make a block. But this is the class that we'll do for a couple weeks. And oh, Laura's heading home. Okay, drive safe.
Be careful, Laura. Let us know when you get there. Gets off at 4 in the afternoon.
And
1, 2.
but I knew I had all these batiks that I could use for 2 different ones.
Right.
Because I forget who all liked the simply woven too.
Good background.
I hadn't seen that one. Whoever posted that one or mentioned it got me on that one.
4.
Thank you. Not. It's like, yeah, not. But no matter what, I always pin these pieces because I want to see how far it's off and not off. Because I just want to know for squaring up purposes.
Right.
And I can't touch a summer moon. I slapped my hands and said, don't touch it.
Why? Because you're so far ahead.
Yeah.
And I'm so far behind. You can touch it.
I did. I put it on the shelf behind me. Yeah. So Terry, okay, I made 2 blocks, had to trim them up to 9-inch square. Jack the jerk showed up. I will post them. Oh, you had to trim to 9-inch?
Oh no.
Well, add them to your link with the pattern to it. Can you do that, Terry? Add them to the link. You can go in and edit it and add the other photo someplace in there. That way people know what we're talking about rather than just the words. Not that I'm bossy or anything. I just think the picture would just draw attention.
Yeah. You are probably right.
Because they won't know if they're 9 inches or 9.5 or 10. She says, okay. Thank you, Terry.
Thank you so much.
We couldn't be more opposite sides of the United States, could we?
I don't think so.
But like that simply woven pattern, she put such big pictures in the pattern is what's taken so many pages to print. We didn't need a complete 4x6 picture of the next step, the next step, the next step.
Well, you don't, but maybe other people do.
The giant picture?
Yeah. To show them what, you know.
You could put that pattern across the room and say, yep, that's what I need. Oh, that's what I could do. I can hang it on my closet over there. A small picture says the same thing. I mean, it didn't have to be 4 by 6. It could be 3 by 5 or something like that.
True. Almost time to change my blade. Or should I say it's almost time for Dave to change it? Ever since I cut my finger, I don't change it anymore.
Well, I did all the elephant on this blade so far. All this batik pattern or fabric, a lot of it cut with this blade. And
You've gotten a lot of mileage out of that blade.
well, it's had paper. Because the elephant, I was cutting through the paper.
Wow.
And see. Now which one if I put together? It's like now these won't be alike. Put anything up there because they're two different things. But I don't want this one because that's the sister block. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
This one. It's fun when you can test your blocks.
Yes.
Because I can have that way, or I can have that way.
Whoops.
So it'll be that one.
Okay, 4.
And then I'll post my pictures in the comments under that block.
There you go.
That way everybody can see everything. It's like, I like how, you know, the people are posting the elephants like I asked underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just makes a difference.
And see all the pretty different ways of doing the elephants.
Yeah. But it's like out of this one block, I'm going to come up with one that's almost an X, which is fine. Because it doesn't have to be exact or different, or, you know, as long as it's different. And just putting different blends together. If we cut them all the same, they wouldn't be alike, you know.
Right.
We'd all be alike. It's like all of us making the elephants in so many different colors.
And all of them I've seen so far are absolutely beautiful. I mean, they really are very beautiful.
Did you get a message on your phone?
Yeah, from Jen.
Okay. Clear across the house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might have been something for one general hospital, but I'm not sure. I don't have Windows 11.
Oh, that was the other thing. Windows 11 or Windows 10? What should I get?
Windows 10.
Okay.
Okay, Laura gets off at 4:30, but she'll get here at 6. Oh, you work long days, Laura. Terry, okay, I made 2 blocks, had to turn them up to 9. Jack the Jerk showed up. I will post. Okay, let me get the photo shoot going, LOL. Pam, hi everyone. I think my laptop needs to be replaced. I keep working on this silly thing, but I don't think it's going to work. It has set idle too long. Could be, Pam. I almost made that mistake with mine, the other one that I was using.
Well, like I restarted. I'm going to try again because this computer is loaded with my pictures.
You can transfer them.
Yeah, there's a lot of pictures to transfer. And
That's fine. It gets transferred and nothing flat.
right. But I'm trying to go through them so I don't transfer what I don't need.
Mm.
I should just go to Costco.com and print them up.
I was thinking that would use up a lot of ink if you did that.
Well, if I go to Costco and let them print them, it's not my ink.
True.
My printer, last picture I went to print, did not print it very well. It did not print it very well at all. All the ink just sat on top of the photo paper, and I don't know why. It's the original ink color. It's not buying any off-brand or anything else. Block number 3, just about there.
Yeah. Oops. I misread what I was supposed to cut.
Oh,
Well, no, I can go back.
yeah.
I'm gone back to cut. So 4 of each instead of 1 of each.
That's where some of them get you.
Yep.
This is almost an X, this block here. But I don't care because it's going to be different. It's still, sometimes they come close together on mosaic.
Okay, there's 4 of this. 4 of this and 4 of that. Let me see.
Not keep putting a black piece in between. when I put them up there, just to break them off some.
I'm thinking so long as this is just sitting here, I'll use it for my scraps. Never mind. Because every time I take off some scraps, I set it down over here. And I'm thinking, they keep falling off.
Yeah.
So why not keep it in here?
I kept knocking them off with my shirt sleeve.
Well, this little pill bottle will help tremendously. If I get the lid on. Ta-da! It popped the lid off. Wait a minute. Let me do it again. Ta-da! Much nicer down there. Okay, where am I at? I want to read. Okay, I made 2. Okay, read that. June, that's what mine was, General Hospital. Really? I love General Hospital. Vicky Mac. Our grocery store is about 4 blocks up the street. Straight shot. Son has to go get a few. Needs still 28 and rainy. Oh. Did they deliver? You know, same day delivery? Okay, so that's can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that with the blocks.
Not gonna be the first time, not gonna be the last time.
I know. Live and learn, right?
Right. There's all 3 up there now.
Okay, June. Said she'd be right back. And Vicky Mac, I'm having Tyson's dinosaur chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes and iced tea. Well, that sounds good. I like chicken McNuggets.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
McDonald's McNugget.
Peanut break.
Yep.
I like Mickey D's chicken McNuggets, but I'm getting sick of them. I've been having them so much in my lifetime that honestly getting very sick of them. Now you talk about the Big Mac. Yeah, they deliver, but you have to buy a lot to get a lower delivery price. Plus, you give a tip. Oh, not here. Uh-uh. They're not allowed to take tips. Nope, nope, nope. No tips. I mean, I'm sure some of them do, but they're not allowed. Like when I worked at Builders at Christmas, when people needed help putting their Builders Emporium is like Home Depot. They needed help putting things in their car and stuff, and then they would get ready to leave, and they would shake my hand or whatever and leave a $50 bill or a $100 bill or whatever there in my hand, so nobody saw. Terry. Okay, I post another link to the pattern and photos under it. Okay, Terry, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Did the secretary from the other side get it done?
She said she did, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Terry.
You people are working on the wrong blocks. See, Sandra always does it ahead, just for those that are, came in the last couple months or whatever. Sandra always does it ahead so that she knows what to do and she can teach us the right way. That's her way of thinking and her planning on how to do it. So that when it comes down to learning how to do it,
It's like,
Sandra already does it and can teach us. But other than Sandra, we do have a couple other teachers in this group. Well, we did. We now have Diane and myself.
I'm just, I always try to make the block before to make sure it can be made, but I'm ending up with 2 sampler quilts. And
because then she'll make it when she's teaching us also. So that's Sandra's idea. Well, why not just teach them how to do it? And
yeah, so the last couple, I just did the block because I wasn't the teacher. I just did the block, so I didn't have 2 of everything. The only difference is the other one's all purples and black and white. Nice job there, Terry. I like the secretarial work there.
I know, I'm going to go look at it right now. I just wanted to
Ooh, I
finish
like her
what I
tree.
was doing. What I was doing. It's on the Facebook page, right?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, see, now hers isn't solid.
Mine's not solid either. Mine's whatever boutiques comes up. I got flowers, blades of grass, water. I don't know what those things are. And turtlebacks. Let's see if I can take a picture. To take a picture. I didn't say. I guess I gotta take a picture first. I'll go put mine in the comment. Mine are sitting on pretty black background like hers is.
I don't,
I'll try to get just the block rather than.
I don't see yours.
Mine's not up there yet.
Oh, I'm over here looking for one that's not up there.
It's
Okay,
like,
very pretty, Terry. I like it.
because I have maple
Okay.
leaf grasses.
I like to cut mine ahead, and I might do one block for practice. You get to decide. They even have a tip icon on some websites like DoorDash. Yeah, I know. You can't. You have to tip before they'll even deliver it.
My tip for Terry is I don't tip.
Yes, I listened to Sandra, said Terry. When can I tip? I do. Vicky says. Vicky Mac. Okay, Laura's home. She made it.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, Vicky Mac. I like to cut mine ahead, and I might do. Okay, true that one. Patty, I have a question. Okay, here's Patty's question. When you watch videos to help someone get their view thumbs numbers up, does it count if you watch on fast speed? I don't think it would. I
It
don't.
would just calculate your hours that you actually viewed it.
Right.
So I think any speed would be fine.
Terry says 30 years in an office paid off for my retirement sewing skills. Yo, Patty, I don't know of for sure, but why not? Right? Said Terry. So these are all Terry's. Yes, Laura is home. It's a boutique layer cake, and in New York, that's risky. LOL. It's a boutique layer cake, huh?
I want to see Terry come kick by behind her for not tipping you.
Someplace in England, when Dave was in England, he said that, or maybe it was Germany, but if you don't burp after you get done with your meal, it's an insult to the chef.
Yeah, I forget where that's at.
One of those places, if you don't, it's an insult to the chef. What?
I could take the time to trim mine and sit them on black fabric and make it look good, but I don't know what I'm going to trim mine all to yet.
Okay.
But I like the menagerie up there. But right now, where I'm having four blocks with that one piece in there, because of the way I mixing matching.
I like it too. And again, does it have to be dark fabric or can it be light?
Well, it's like I'm just grabbing out of my pile. It's because I got some coming up with more turquoise in them than otherwise. But I have them pinned together, the ones that need sewed together. Is it like turquoise and that? So this is two different fabrics. Dang it, someone keeps leaving her pincushion over here.
I can't imagine who that might be.
I brought my salad in.
Good. With your Thousand Island dressing?
No, taco salad gets Thousand Island dressing. This one gets Ken's Steakhouse Vidalia onion dressing.
I've never heard of that.
It's almost like a coleslaw dressing. It's yummy. And it's good on a sandwich too.
I like coleslaw.
It's got carrots in it. And this green stuff right here. it can get very roughly. I'm not sure what it is, but it can stick to the roof of my mouth and I about gag.
Be careful.
So I have to cut it smaller. I could go read the bag. It's called something to do with the sunshine.
Very pretty petite, says Vicky Mac. Okay, I'm going to continue. I'm starting to get a little bit chilly.
These two colors are alike right here. They're all going to start. This one is almost this one, but it's not that one. This one won't be in the turtle quilt.
Okay, I hope Courtney's doing better.
It's the kit, the salad kit I get's called Sunflower Crunch. It has kale, green lettuce, red cabbage, and regular cabbage. And then it has some bacon bits, sunflower seeds, and the dressing comes in the bag.
Oh, wow. Is there enough dressing for the whole salad? Because sometimes they dip you off.
Yeah, to me it's gypped because there's 3 salads. But if you mix it up, like most coleslaws, if you mix it up before, it seems to get juicier. I don't know why. But
Because it has time to soak on it before you eat it.
yeah, but I buy Ken's Steakhouse sweet Vidalia onion salad dressing.
That sounds good too.
The other ones I bought did not taste right. Subway started me on that. Their sweet onion teriyaki chicken sandwiches. They have the sweet onion sauce that you can put on your sandwich. But I don't know.
Okay. Wow. I turn away for a second. Okay, Pam says, wow, I finally got it to work. It's still slow, but it's running. And we need some more thumbs up. Thank you, Pam. Thank you. Beverly, good for you, Pam. Maybe it will speed up for you. Courtney's back. Hi, Courtney. How you feeling? Pam, I need to tweak it and just let it run. That might help it. I'm guessing it will. I had a computer that was super slow. I can't do the slow ones anymore. It just drives me crazy. I mean crazy.
But I guarantee in class we're not going to tweak them back and forth like I'm doing mine right now.
No.
You're going to have like, well, I don't have one that matches. Sorry. I don't have one that matches up there. See, like that tie-dye fabric that Courtney got today.
Uh-huh.
If she could find a whole bunch of that, she could have a tie-dye tweaker quilt.
Look pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it would.
Okay. She said, see, Sandra, it was easy, no? Says Terry.
Yes, this is very easy. Have you started the other one? The Simply Woven one? It's like,
Aren't they the same?
No, Simply Woven is that one that's multiple stripes.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I want to do too. I want to do
It
that one
takes-
after this one.
Takes 2.5-inch strips or jelly rolls.
Hmm.
It says, and it says 2 jelly rolls. I'm only doing what I have, and that's it.
Let me see what mine says. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get it.
Yeah. As soon as I get this one done, someone slap my hand.
Oh, you're having fun.
Yeah, but I don't want the whole quilt done before class.
Well, you're gonna have to do another one anyway. Yeah, I thought I put it down here.
Well, I got 5 extra layer cakes because it only says it takes 35.
I think this is it. Okay, yes.
I
This is a
wanted to.
kit. Okay. This is a kit. It came with no instruction. No, it's
That
called
sounds about right.
no, it's called Weave It Be.
That's
You guys-
similar but different. Yes. That one there, you radiate your colors.
You could do either a white background, which I chose as white. This is the jelly roll.
Okay.
Okay, it's really pretty. Look at all these different colors. Let me start from the beginning.
If that pattern was free, we could all do it.
I know it's not free. It was 120 on sale for 60,
Yeah.
but that's what when we're doing the other one, the Simply whatever it's called, this is what I keep picturing in my mind.
Yeah. See, I looked at that one too. I haven't got anything in concrete yet. It's
So
like,
that's this pattern that I one of these days I'll make. I got this and I got the Bargello at the same time.
when you can
Because
find,
when they went out of business and they became craftsy again, that's when I jumped on it.
but when you can find kits that are on clearance like that, that's
Yep.
do it.
That's when you get them, right?
Okay, I'm gonna sit this one on top of my turtle so it'll blend a little.
So one of these days I'll get it done. I got faith. I know. I will.
Now, see if you can see it or not. There. See, I got them side by side now instead of a long line.
Very nice.
I
Really
take
pretty. Okay, let's see. June. Yes, Jen says always sends a notice for General Hospital, but I don't have cable, so I can't watch it. Oh, June, do we tell her to stop?
Susan, you're out here.
Patty. Hello, Courtney. Hi, Patty. Hi, Courtney. Hi, June. Hi, Dad. Oh, Susan's here. Hi, Susan. I'm home, but we'll be heading out in an hour or so. Well, hello, Susan. Thank you for stopping in for a few. Giving your good old thumbs up and saying hi. I love it. Okay, back to my 1 5/8.
She needs adult time after being all day with kids.
I know, huh? My friend used to work at a Montessori school, with kids. And she said some of those kids would swear at her. And they would get away with it because the owner and everybody else, nobody wanted to tell their parents because then they'd pull their kid out and they would lose out on the money. Because that's what a Montessori school is all about. So you leave your kid, you let the kid say whatever he wants. And I'm talking really bad words here because you don't want to lose out on the money. What sense does that make?
Yeah.
Looking good, Sandra says Beverly. Vicky says hi, Susan and Beverly and Courtney. And Susan, hi, Beverly and Vicky and Courtney. I will be needing that after tomorrow. Are you going to work at the library tomorrow, Courtney?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. One, two, three, four, five. Look at Sweetie Pie. Yes, of course. They're out my area. Okay, come here, Basie. Come see mommy.
Is that close?
Yeah. Come see mom. Oh, my precious little boy. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze you to death.
I see his stripe.
Yeah. Were you sleeping? You're being too sweet.
No, he's not in bed.
Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you're such a good boy. Yeah. I love my little guy.
Oh, he's going to see
Yeah, mommy's little Ukasoo. My little chasers.
who is who? Kasu?
Little chasers. Mommy's little stud muffin.
Studless, he can only shoot blanks.
Sandra.
Oh,
That was a good one.
Oh, baby cakes.
My little baby cakes. I got a lot of nicknames for this cat.
What's his favorite chasers?
He loves chasers. I was wondering, could you do that quilt in Christmas?
you could do it, yes, in Christmas.
Because I have 10-inch Christmas squares.
You could do it in Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then maybe do a dark green instead of the black.
Yes,
You know, Christmas color, right?
yes. It's like I'm rearranging if you can't tell.
Yes, I can tell. That was a good one on Chase. I like that one.
In other words, I'm gonna start another block, and it's like I don't need to start another block.
Just like a boy. Yeah.
Oh,
Your mommy's
Pat
good.
my
boy.
hands, please.
You know that, though, right?
And the closest one would be Susan to drive here.
Okay. I had a 4th grade boy drop the F-bomb at other kids at meet today. He ended up, see, that's what they said to her. And she couldn't do anything about it because they wanted the money. Oh, my Susan's, I know, that's what they do. Hello, Valerie, welcome.
Hello,
Jen, Beverly said hello. She said hello. Pam, he doesn't look little. He actually is a very small cat. Fat, but small. Okay. I don't want to do 5 of these. Okay, got one more to go. I totally misread that. I can't believe it. Back and redo them again. Okay, I got this really pretty design here, right? No, the darker one. Okay, where's my darker one? Uh-oh, I don't see it. Wow, I don't see any more of the darker one. That's weird. Well, I'll have to go to the lighter one then. Well, here's some, but I'm not sure they're the right size. 1, 2. Is there another one? 3. Okay. Let me see. Here's hoping I can cut them down to size. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. 1 and 5/8. One, two, three, 4. Yep.
Yeah, talk to Pratt.
1. This one's really big. What happened here? This one's really big. What happened here?
Yeah. Who are we gonna see later? Who are we gonna see later tonight? Yeah, the correct answer is Dr. Pratt.
Okay, that's gonna go on the other one. That's gonna go there. 4, 5. 5, 4, 5. Okay. Done, done, and done. She's right there.
Get the clothes. I'm just giving Mom a cat.
You have to see how they're what. Hey, he just tried to bite me.
Please.
Chase,
No.
guess what? We don't bite.
Oh, no bite.
Bad.
No bite.
No bite. Okay? Be nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, good boy. Good. Okay.
There, my OCD got the best of me.
You're what?
My OCD's getting the best of me.
Birthday.
Okay, now he's gonna hang out with me. All right. Sandra, it's looking great. And Susan, oh my gosh, my little brother sent me a pair of pinking shears. Beverly says, awesome, Susan. Valerie, Susan, not only does your brother love you, he understands your passion. Great brother. I'm telling you, says Valerie. Beverly, looks awesome, Sandra. Vicky, Max, so you let kids do what they want to do and say the same. These kids are out on the street for the rest of us to have to deal with, and they wonder what is wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But they don't want the parents to pull the kid out. Sandra, you are all done. That looks good, Sandra. I like it.
I had to go pin a bunch of black stuff up there to make it look better.
But of
I
course.
dug out of my garbage. But it does. I love that effect.
Mhm.
And that's switching. Pamela's asking you a question.
Kathy, can you tell what the YouTube count is? Yeah, there is 25 watching and 29 thumbs up. As
Well,
of
we
right
had
now.
to come in
and 410 subscribers. Okay. Oh, I need my scissors. Or as I like to call them, my skizzers.
Thank you, June.
Yeah, you got a lot of nice compliments there, Sandra.
Okay, next on the agenda.
I slapped my hands. It's like I can't touch it no more.
Touch what? The mosaic?
Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3 more blocks I could do. Or 1 more block I could do.
Well, you're going to end up doing 2 of these quilts, so why don't you just keep going? It really, well, you can make a wall hanging. Sandra, great job. And well, Pam said wall hanging. June said great job. Valerie, it is really blossoming now, Sandra and Vicky Mac. I love the black around each block. And Pamela, how many subs do you need? Well, we need about 90 to get to 500. Would be nice. Thank you.
But your next plateau, you have to go to your that part.
Yeah, we're going by the hundreds now. Because we give away such extravagant things. Crazy. I mean, my next plateau would be 450, but that would be 40 more.
I'm at 299.
Congratulations, Jen.
I have nothing to give away for 300.
I don't have anything to give away for 450. You're drowning, Sandra.
I'm sorry. And the thing is, it's not going to dry.
Okay, say
1,
it again.
2, 3, going down. It's like to get compensated, money coming back from YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, right?
Right.
And then you have to go by their guidelines. You have to have so much this and this and this and this.
Something like that, yeah. Well, if you want to get paid. Like, there are people out there that don't like to get paid, like Teresa Louise. She doesn't want to be paid.
Because you have to put in those commercials.
Thank you, Pamela. Yeah.
Yeah. See, Courtney's been watching mine to run my time up, even though I don't plan on going live, but we're still running my hours up to make it look good.
There you go. Okay, 4 times 5 is 20, not 4.
I'm going to do a dust rag.
Okay. Back bear's track. It's not the medium, it's the large.
How was that, yeah?
I decided I could flip over my turtles, so it looks a little better that way.
Over your turtles. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, are you guys still there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not. I will be back in just a sec. I hit the wrong.
You find your
You're still underwater, Sandra. Underwater.
I'm sorry. It must mean I'm underwater. It must mean it's time for me to go.
Because you're underwater?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
You're gonna desert me in my time of need?
What time of need? Are you sewing? No.
Wow. While I'm sitting here cutting my blocks, you're gonna leave me?
I can stay, but it's like, I gotta quit sewing.
No, you don't. If you want to do summer moon, go ahead. If you want to do the other one, go ahead. Who says you had to quit?
My closet's gonna run out of space here before long.
Paint a wall.
That's correct.
Are you going to have enough black to go around?
On this one, I think I do. I have quite a bit of that black there.
Have you had to sew it together yet?
No, that's all just pinned.
Oh.
That is, they all have the one color in common. There's 3 of them that have it, and it's going to go over in other places.
Oh, you're not going to leave it like that? That looks good like it is.
Well, all these blocks are going to blend in there like that. But if I keep sewing it all now, there's going to be nothing for.
There's going to be a whole new one for you to start on when we do it. Okay.
Like,
If you know, because you always help us, and then you end up doing.
so Terry's got 4 done too.
Go Terry. Okay, Vicky Mack has son was able to pop in at work and help us out. So I'm resting on couch listening and maybe a doze here and there. Susan, was such a cold day on the playground. God, I'll bet, but it doesn't bother the kids. Vicky, it's so cold here, the kids are all indoors. And June, you'll have to put an extension, LOL, Sandra. An extension, there's an idea.
Yeah, I want to make a quilt the same size as the one that's there. That's what I want to make. Another one that's that size.
See, so you can continue working right now. I knew there was more to it.
That's 48 wide.
48 wide.
Yeah. I'll make that many blocks, but not today.
Well, do you want to make any more today?
Well, I got these ones here I can look at and see if I want to put them up there. Because this one has no black sewed in it. This one has no black sewed in it. This one needs the black sewed in it. So that's what I'll do right now.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you had enough black to go around.
Yeah. Well, I have all these strips cut. And I don't want to pull this pretty stack of stuff down here.
Right. Oh, I got a present.
And I have.
Actually, I got 2 presents.
I have 3 more pieces of black this size. This is 3 layers thick. This-
3 layers?
Yeah, so I have more than enough.
But you have to sew some of those together, right?
Yeah, when I get the placement I want. Because I might decide to take a lime green and put it in there.
It's not in the.
I don't have to do all purple.
No, and you're not doing all purple. You have different colors in there.
Yeah.
So I see it. I hate these when they do the 8s. Like 1 5/8, 1 3/8. 1 7/8, you know.
Yep. Been there, done that.
One in the pain in the behind.
And this
Yeah, I
is
gotta
my,
go.
this is my Valentine material that I have.
Okay, I'll see it in a couple minutes when it comes up.
I found this in the, I've never made anything out of it, so I don't know who gave it to me.
Yeah, do I answer that one? Yes. Give it to your friends with benefits.
No, who gave me the
Sandra.
fabric?
I know, but make it and give it to your friends with benefits.
No, and
No, that's very pretty.
Ron.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm going to let this run while I go get ready to cut fabric. Okay, Pam, thank you. Valerie, well, lime green will really pop, Sandra. Okay, my turn to take a peanut break.
Okay.
I'll be back. Jen, why do you have a little Caesar's pizza box?
It's been in her bedroom for a while.
It's been in her bedroom for a while.
Attracting bugs.
I know.
It's like
Okay.
right there. That would make that thing pop, wouldn't it? There's a yellow.
Okay, I shall return.
Okay. Yeah, because I have some pretty bright ones. There's yellow, there's lime green. And then I have orange and yellow. This is in my other stack. I only have a few colors, and I'm not even showing you them all. Because I went through and was shuffling them. That's stack number 2 of 10-inch. I need one pink batik. I need a piece of pink. It's like, didn't want to put my back to you guys. Do I not have a pink? Check in another box. Put my pretty stack. This is all the batiks I cut. 10-inch squares, 6-inch squares, and 5-inch squares. And I still have batiks to cut. I'm trying to remember where that thing is. My filing cabinet. Summer moon. Applique. I just need a pink. I need one little square of pink for tomorrow. finding one. I probably cut them all up. Not a petite, not a petite, not a petite. Oh, back to square one. Guess I gotta dig and find one. I hate this shoebox. There, finally. Gotta get a box for summer moon. That TikTok of their wash machine or dryer, one of the two.
It's the wash machine.
Is it the wash machine?
Because every
Couldn't
time
remember which it was.
we only do laundry once a week, so you got like 5 or 6 loads.
I do mine when I get off here once a week, but I only have 2 loads.
Oh no, we have a lot.
Well, mine's just me.
No, me, myself, and Irene.
Yeah.
That the movie?
You ever see that movie, Me, Myself, and Irene?
I couldn't tell you that for sure.
I think it's Jim Carrey.
Title?
Okay, that's good. I'm pretty sure it was Jim Carrey. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have my tray, Dave? Playing around with my wheelchair.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, quit calling it a tray.
Okay, whatever. What do you
Shelves.
shelves? Okay, can I have my shelves on wheels, please?
Tray. A tray is the thing to eat on, one level.
They look like a tray.
Does this look like a tray?
Yes.
It looks like shelves.
Thank you. Oh, picky. Did you read all this? Sandra?
Vicky was talking and then
I'll read it. If
Beverly.
I rest a little, I will. Let's see. Okay, I read to Sandra. Okay, if I rest a little, I will be able to continue working on Felt Angel. 12 days of Christmas ornaments. Shabby Fabrics Angel. Their Scandinavian star. I should be finished by next Thursday. Wow. And Beverly, Vicky, Mac, you will be very busy. And Vicky, Beverly, sometimes I like being very busy. If I slow down, I might end up taking more naps than needed. Well, you know, if you're tired, Vicky, and then Beverly says, I understand that. Okay, I need 4 more. No, this was fine.
When I try to watch the weather, I can take a nap every time they start saying it, and I don't even know what they said.
Somebody falls asleep.
Yep. It's just one of those things.
I fall asleep when we're watching our shows at night. I've been known to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like Fire Country. I've rewatched one episode 4 times. I keep missing the end of it. So do you think I would go fast forward to the end? No. Because I go, maybe I missed something in the beginning. Well, I found out I did.
See?
Mom,
Uh,
when Elliot finally popped on at the end, you had to have your eyes closed and your mouth was open.
Because I was on a phone call.
I don't like Mom's missing Elliot.
did Elliot and Olivia kiss?
Leave it right
Did I miss it? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Did she record it for you?
No, I can go back and get it on it. We can go back and watch if we want to. Because they leave it up for a long, long time.
See, in my neck of the woods, we don't stream. We have bad internet connections.
Well, I mean, I just get so comfortable. I'm laying on the couch. I had this big oversized Mario pillow that I use. So I put
Yeah.
Mario there and I'm laying on there and I'm just like this. And I'm up on the, the couch and the recliner is all in one, right? So I just get so comfy. I'm like this. And next thing I know, I'm out like a light.
Yep.
Out, down for the count.
So you give up Jack for Mario.
Hey, once I leave here, I don't come back until the next day. That's the way. Okay, I need 8. Here we go again, 3 7/8. I don't
Yeah.
have a ruler that's big enough.
It's just under 4.
Maybe if I did
It's the one line under the 4.
1 line under the 4. Okay. They don't make, oh, I have all these rulers right here, and not one of them goes to 3 7/8. Are you kidding me?
If they go to 4, they do 3 7/8.
Yeah, they go to 4. 1 goes to 4.
I get our local channels, that's it. I record everything else. But the football game the other night took off half my fire country.
Oh no.
And I cannot get it back until if they replay. Because DirecTV, the recorder, does not understand that the football game ran late and that fire country started late. So I missed the end.
They don't care about them.
Yeah. I
They
yelled at them
don't.
last night, but it didn't do any good.
Yeah, they don't care. You can't go back and watch it. I mean, it's not on demand. That's what we have, on demand. So we can go back and watch whatever they want us, that we miss. You can't do that.
Nope.
Sorry, sucks.
Yeah.
Not on demand.
And our internet connections are usually so bad. We get to watch that little circle thing.
Oh, fun.
I have direct TV.
I almost got direct TV when I was living in Costa Mesa, and because they had a better deal. And the guy says, "Oh yeah, you can get the baseball here, da da da." And so he had it all installed, but he hadn't turned it on yet. So I said, well, I'm going to call just to make sure. I'm going to talk to your supervisor, make sure that everything's here that I want, right? No, it was not. So I made him take it all back down and stayed with my cable. And I said, nope, no, not ever direct TV for me, because the guy out and out lied.
Well, it's like, I can get it for $69. I'm not paying $69 to get baseball.
Well, no, it wasn't just that. I mean, I'm talking about MLB extra innings that I always pay extra for, but
Yeah.
I expect that because that's what I want. That's my, I have no problem with that. But when you lie to me and say, yeah, that's when we have a problem. And so I said, forget it, take it all down. I don't want it.
Well, just like when they offer you HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. If I say I do not want it, not even for the free time, that's what I mean. I do not want it. They want you to forget it's there, and then they can start billing you for it.
Right.
And I says, if you don't keep it off, you can take the dish back because I do not want it.
Right. But they don't care, Sandra.
Yeah.
They lie to get what they want.
My DirecTV cost me $104 and change every month. And
Yeah, but you got basic, right?
I got one up from basic.
One up from basic.
Yeah.
So what kind of shows or channels do you get?
Well, I get lots of them that are useless. I don't care if I get Hallmark. I'm not into the lovey kissy happy. Oh wow, we fell in love again.
Yeah, I know. I don't like those
I'm
either.
not a sucky for that one.
Jeez, knock it off. Back-to-back callers here.
And they go, I know you're there. Pick up the phone.
Yep. Yeah, we have, what do we have? We have a lot of channels. That's what we have. And 90% of them we don't watch.
Yeah. And then the people that call me to tell me that I can get HBO and Cinemax free again for 3 months because I've been such a good customer.
Uh,
When I ask them where they're calling from, they tell me India.
Oh, you got a good customer way out in India?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's like, it's like, why? I don't understand that. But I says, if you call me one more time, I'm disconnecting DirecTV. No, don't do that. I don't get paid if you don't have customers.
Well, quit calling me.
Yeah. Don't call me. I'll call you.
Right. That's the way I look at it. Don't call us, we'll call you, right?
And
Okay.
I've got where I watch Alone, a Life Below Zero. I watch all those TVs, even though you look at the people, they come on, they have brand new glasses, their hair's just been cut, they got nice, clean, spotless clothes. You can still see the seams in them. And they're living off the grid out in the wild. And their whites are whiter than my whites. I always go, how? It's because they only go out and do that for the show.
Trick photography, I tell you.
6 months out of the year they live, or 6 months, 9 months out of the year they live in town. 3 months out of the year they go out and film these shows.
There you go.
Because there's people that want to watch that type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And when they don't clean the fish, they fry it and eat it just the way it is. I just boo.
Yuck.
Yeah.
I don't watch those wilderness shows. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I do not watch them myself.
But I like watching them go out, and those people that go out and forage for 78 days off the land in that sub-zero temperatures, those people.
You'll pass, right?
That's crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
And they brush their teeth with the ash from their fire pit. They take and dip their fingers in the ashes and then rub it across their teeth. It's like, no.
Yuck.
I said, not even to lose the 50 pounds that they lose usually.
What does that? Why would somebody do that with their teeth? That's gross.
Because you don't get to take toothpaste and a toothbrush. Yeah, you're living off the land.
Right.
You're allowed so many things, and they allow you to have a toothbrush. But they say that every once in a while you have to have, and that guy just scrubbed his old teeth up with it.
Well, how long are you out there for?
78 days. No bath, no nothing. You got to fend yourself off the land.
Okay, we got comments here. Hang on. Some person pushy on the phone can talk you into keeping it. Maybe I went with Roku for streaming, said Gladys. Terry, me too, Sandra. I don't watch that. If I turn the TV on, I watch cooking or home renovations. June, I blocked all those calls. Terry, yes, New Delhi. I always ask them what the weather is like over there, LOL. June, I have Roku too. And Susan, we can't have satellite and antenna, and my window doesn't pick up any channels. So it's cable or nothing. For me, nothing except what I can stream when I have the hotspot device. And Terry, the Bush people can't watch them. I give them credit. They can do what I will never do. And Terry says, you mean Survivor? That's the name of the.
There's a thing called Survivor. There's another one called Alone. There's one Life Below Zero. Then there's that one that's it's Alaska Village. Portal something. It's like can't think of all of them.
Life Below Zero. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
No.
that's
No.
usually the Eskimos and the Native Alaskans.
It could be a one-off.
Well, they're probably used to it now.
Well, they only go out, like I said, 3 months out of the year. They go live off the grid like that. They come out, they got brand new shoes, they got buckle-ups, they got their hair's colored and tinted and perfect eyebrows, glasses. I mean, they come in with their charged, ready to go cordless screwdrivers and stuff. Their chainsaws are nice and spotless and immaculate.
Wow. Are you supposed to look that close?
Oh, see, that's how I watch TV. I watch.
That's what Dave does.
Yes. And
I
so
just
Terry
watch
says-
it to watch it.
Critiquing, oh, 1 second they're outside, next second they're on the set.
Terry
Yeah,
says,
he critiques Bonanza because a lot of it's done on the set.
yeah.
I
But
go,
I
just watch it.
look for the purse that's been moved from one scene to another scene, and their hair at one time it's this way, and on the next, when it comes back, her hair's parted another way. I watch TV for all the wrong reasons. And that Bush people, they live north of, I'd have to say north of Susan Year Out. They're outside of Tonasket, Washington, up on a mountain. And Austin has seen them at Kentucky Fried Chicken in Airway Heights, which is outside of Spokane. Because he come out, Grandma, Gabe's in there. And it's like, Gabe who? Gabe, from the Alaska Bush family. I says, really? I says, well, go back in and get his autograph. Grandma, you go in and get it. They're just people. But
Okay.
Gabe has Skyliner on now.
Well, a lot of people have Roku. Terry has it. Susan says, what I can stream when I have the hotspot device. Remember, she has to turn it back into the library.
Yeah.
So Terry, I have seen Life Below Zero. I want to cry. I can't. They are used to it. They have been doing it their whole lives. Susan, when the writers went on strike, TV went to hell on a speeding train. Yes, that's for sure, Susan.
Yes.
Terry, watch Cutthroat Kitchen. It's so fun to watch. The cooks sabotage each other. Cutthroat.
I like watching those people that cook worse cooks and whatever. But those people cook with more spices and stuff that I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know where they come up with all these things.
I'm sure they get it from books or.
And who the heck is going to cook with that $400 whatever that is? I mean, it only takes a little bit, but still. What's that one expensive spice out there? I call it gold.
Is it golden color or just they call it that?
It's gold. I think it's golden color. But is it a expensive sugar, or I forget what it is? And it's like, nope, not for me. I'm sorry.
We have some cooking things around here, but not.
But I only watch, or I only use salt, pepper, garlic, and sometimes a little bit of onion.
I use spices. I use no salt and lemon, pepper, and stuff like that. I like that.
Yeah. See, I'm just not the spicy person. If you want some 50-year-old chili pepper, I can give you some.
Why do you still have it?
It's in a canister, my Tupperware canister that says chili pepper. Yeah, saffron. Yeah, it's saffron. But it's like if you want paprika that's about 49 and a half years old, I have that too.
And you say it with a straight face.
Well, I didn't know what was on deviled eggs because I don't eat deviled eggs. So I made deviled eggs for Larry because I don't eat them. And he says, well, where's that red stuff that goes on top? So I just went in, someone gave me a can of chili powder and sprinkled it in my hand. It was red, so I put it on top of the deviled eggs. He didn't like them.
I was gonna say, did he like it or no?
He ate them, but he didn't like it. So then I had to find and buy the paprika.
Well, how did you know?
What it was? I had to ask somebody. I said, the gal in the grocery store. I asked this little old lady because I figured if I didn't know, some younger one wouldn't know. And I says, what's that red stuff that you sprinkle on top of deviled eggs? She goes, paprika, honey.
So you're looking in the store for paprika, honey.
Yes. Because I'd never had this anybody call me honey like that. Because my grandma never spoke that way.
I had a feeling.
It was just, what do you do?
Paprika, honey.
I was over there hunting for it in the spice thing.
Well, there you go. You were on the right track. You just couldn't,
I was in the right column, yeah.
But you're not going to pick up every single jar and see if it's red, right?
It's
like, this might be it.
So I was looking alphabetically for paprika, honey. And I could find paprika.
Oh my goodness. You're funny, Sandra.
So then I went back, I took the paprika and I went and found that lady. And I says, this? She says, yes, honey. And then I knew I didn't have to hunt for the word honey. But yes. My sister always said I was a little square.
A little square. Oh my goodness.
It's like, so I'm country girl. Small town city girl. There.
Nothing wrong with that, honey.
And believe me, I hear that Terry, he'll either honey, babe, or girly. I go, I'm not any of those to you. It's like, I am a girl, but not girly.
He says that to you?
That's how he talks to all women.
No wonder why he doesn't have one. Kind of a, I don't know.
I'm not gonna say.
No, because he's your.
See, my friend, the gal how we met, the gal that he married at that time, they got married on my birthday. Terry can't even tell you that. And he says, I try to forget that. And I says, well, you have a daughter from that. Why would you forget that relationship? But he's always called, but that was her first husband. Her second husband was Frank Little. Her third husband was George Peck. Her fourth husband was, oh, she didn't tell me his name. She married him for 24 hours, had it annulled. Cost her $700 to get it annulled. Fifth husband was Rudolph, last name. He died of gas, and now she's remarried to number 6. Married again.
Okay, chat's going. Hold on. June says, I use paprika, pepper, onion, and garlic. Gladys, we are now the food channel. Terry, I had a woman ask me to Earl one day, E-A-R-L. I asked her 3 times what she meant. I had no idea. Then she says, Wesson, LOL. No, you didn't, Earl. Wesson oil. Vicky Lamere, yum, saffron bread, yummy, yummy. My mom made the best. Susan, I had to stop at the tire place to get my tire pressure checked, then hit the road to go to Yakima for buying the grunge. Have dinner, PB sandwich, and then guild meeting. Bye and have fun, girls. Okay, bye, Susan. Have a great time, okay?
Safe trip, because I know she's coming back in the dark and she doesn't like the dark.
You be careful out there. And bye, Susan. Stay safe. And Terry says, have a wonderful night, Susan. You're out. Be safe. Enjoy the PB&J. Bye, Susan. Take care. Okay, continue on with the 6 husbands.
Yeah. Well, we got custody of all of them except for the one that died and the one I didn't meet.
Why was she only married a guy for 24 hours?
She's trying to make the Floyd Rudolph jealous. And then he asked her to marry after that. And that was her longest marriage. This one here is now just catching up. Number 6 is Frank was a year and a half. Terry was less than a year. But I says, why do we keep getting custody of all the spouses? I says, she needs to be paying me.
At least, huh? Gotta agree. That's a lot of husbands. What a gigolo.
And this one, I think she's been married to now for 6 years. It's her second longest marriage.
Wow, record.
The only reason I think her 5th marriage lasted so long is she was a traveling nurse. So she would go from hospital to hospital.
Yeah, my friend does that. She had a hospital for like 3 to 6 months and then go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's the only reason that marriage lasted. So you can't see this one block because it matches the backing of the quilt. But I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Terry, yes, Earl. I thought she lost her husband in the store. Oh, I married once and learned my lesson. Yeah, me too. Me too. I married once only. But I've been with Dave for a long, long time. So, I mean, it feels like we're married. So, just, you know. Oh, I hear my girls. Jen, the girls are hungry. Okay. Yeah, you know, I still can't believe that 6 times. Think about it, 6 times. It's a long time. Anybody have any questions for me or anything you guys want to talk about? You guys haven't asked me questions in forever. Y'all used to, but I'm just trimming up my 2-inch blocks over here. That's all I'm doing. So if you have any questions, please ask. I'm going to work on my blocks over the weekend. Okay. Vicky Lemire says, first husband cheated on and beat me up. Hubby now married 43 years, love of my life. Oh, he beat you up, Vicky? That's awful. I'm sorry. And Gladys says, how do you store your quilting rulers? I have the, it's a little wooden thing that has slants in it, you know, slots, and I put them in there. I have 2 of them. I go one for big rulers and one for small. Have you ever seen them? They're rulers that you can, well, they're made for rulers. I can show the smaller one to you if you'd like. On a nail in the wall, says Vicky, and then Vicky McFarland. Our choir took a trip and stopped in a town named, started with a P. A foreigner asked, how you pronounce this place? And cashier said, McDonald's. He meant town, not eating place. That's funny. Okay, would you like to see it, Gladys, or do you know what I'm talking about? Unless it's the rulers that I'm using, I keep my, I'll show you, because they're right here. Because you never know, you know, what size you're going to need and all that. So I keep my rulers that are, that I use all the time. My, 2.5 by 12.5 here. You know, I use that all the time, the Creative Grids. And I use my 2.5 by 8 for the smaller ones by Missouri Star. And my 4.5 square by Creative Grids. And my 3.5-inch square by Creative Grids. And my 1.5 by 6.5 inch ruler. Okay, these are the rulers that I use most of the time. So they stay here with me inside my little shelves that Jen so calls them. But the bigger ones are over here. Okay. Vicky says, Vicky Lemire, LOL. Nothing fancy in my house. Use what you got. Gladys, I have one. I got the set of Creative Grid rulers from Fat Quarters. Yes, those are really, they really are nice. I like them. But some people, they have those peg walls, so they'll hang them up in the peg walls. I don't have that, so I have to go. I can't do anything on the walls really. I have to be careful. So I just like, sometimes I'll put a thumbtack in the wall, and then I can hang my latch hook and my embroidery, but I don't want to go any further than that because they'll charge you if you start pounding holes in the wall.
And this is my rulers. It's on a oak board that has the little shaped out pieces. This is all my rulers right here. And then there's a space. Oh, that's not a ruler. That I just put my design boards up here too.
How many rulers do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
And some are creative grids and omni grid.
Mainly Omni. Creative Grids is the specialty. The curved. See, I haven't used it yet. Curvy log cabin. I took it out of the wrapper to read the package after I made the curvy log cabin quilt. No one said you had to take it out to begin with. And the 60-degree diamond ruler is still in its wrapper. The pineapple one I took out of the wrapper because I had to read the instructions. It's whoever, Creative Grid.
But you put it back, right?
Yeah, and this one here, Creative Grids. I used it once.
What's it for?
I don't know. It has a name like me, Sweet and Sassy Template.
Dream on.
Sweet and sassy. This one here is the June Taylor's Twist and Stitch. I've used it. I've made 3 quilts with that one. The 12.5. The 6. Let's see, where is it? 60. Oh, I have the 60-degree equilateral triangle. There was a quilt I wanted to do, and I didn't know if I had that ruler. I do. And its instructions. This one here is the Kaleido ruler by, I don't know, Marty Mitchell.
Oh yeah, Marty Mitchell.
I haven't used it on a kaleidoscope quilt yet. That's part of a 60-degree class, the blue tape. And this one is the Clammy 6. I had to buy it for one class I took.
And you haven't used it since.
Nope. This one here has the 2.5-inch square and the corner market, and it's never been taken out of its wrapper either. This one here is called QCR Mini, and it makes a miniature double wedding ring. And I used it on had to buy it for the Tula, my Tula ornament. This is a freebie, never been out of the package, a hexagon. Then I have 6.5, the binding tool, and 6 by 12. And the 15-degree.
You got the 6 by 12 Omni creative grids?
Omni.
Omni?
Yeah. But that's all my rulers. That's it.
I don't want to go through all mine. I have about 70. Let's see where I have the chance moving right along.
I thought about hanging the ones I've never used on a wall for decoration.
Nell was here and it was a cheap thing I found, Ella. Good job, Vicki. All right, Vicki McCord. One of these days I'd like to have a pegboard so I can hang up my rulers. Yes, I've seen a lot of people. Beverly Aiken. Small rulers I use common hooks, and large rulers I store flat under cutting table. They say you're not supposed to do it flat, Beverly. You have to keep it up. That's what they say. That's what I've heard.
They
Gladys,
make-
I have no room for a pegboard. I filled up the ruler stand. I might have to get a second one. Yes, I have two. And they're overflowing. And Vicky, to fill holes in an apartment wall, you can take Pepsodent toothpaste and use it to fill in the holes. Huh. I didn't know that. Thank you.
It's
And
just
Vicky
doesn't
Lemire.
no color in it.
Vicky Lemire, Yeppers works great, LOL. And Terry, Sandra, are you going to try the Simply Woven block?
Yes. I'm gonna
We
try.
can do that. We can do that after we finish the mosaic. What do you say?
We could do that.
What
Okay.
do you say?
I cut out the batiks. I'm gonna do mine in batiks, not prints.
Well, if you have a jelly roll, do you have a jelly roll?
No, I don't buy jelly rolls.
I have a plain jelly roll, or I have a colorful one over here, or I have a Christmas one down here.
I have a layer cake that someone, that's how they paid me for quilting a quilt. They
Oh,
give
they
me,
gave you layer cakes.
yeah. They give me a layer cake
A layer cake for quilting a whole quilt.
for hand sewing the binding down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still,
That's hardly nothing.
yeah.
Okay, so Vicky McFarland says, I have a double wedding ring ruler. When it was sent to me, a piece broke and they replaced the entire piece set. Ooh, you got lucky. Lucky, lucky.
I can't even get an answer back from sister on my rotary cutter.
I have a question. Do
What?
they make an 11-inch square ruler?
No,
They go from 10 to 12. Right?
or 12 and a half, one of the two.
Well, 10 and a half, 12 and a half.
Yeah.
But they don't make an 11?
No, you can get a custom made one. There are people out there that make custom rulers. Because
Well, why don't they make an 11-inch one? That doesn't sound, if they have every other one.
see, my friend needed a 10-inch, a plain 10-inch. They didn't make a 10-inch at that time. So her friend went and he cut her on plywood. He cut her out a 10-inch piece of plywood, and that's what she used. Because she can't line up those rulers.
Well, I have the 10-inch ones and
They
I
did-
have a 12-inch one, but that's what I was wondering if they make a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's like, I only have the 12 and a half, 6 and 6 and a half. I don't have anything in between.
So you don't have the 2-inch and all that?
I have a 2 and a half that I'd like to throw away.
Why?
It's a pain. It's just, I don't use it. But it came as a kit. It came in a quilt kit that I got, the mini quilt kit. I never did use it.
I like my 2.5. Okay, Terry says, agreed. I will do that one in a batik scrap jelly roll that I bought, 52 strips. The scrap bag was $13.99. Wow.
That's a good price.
Yep.
I've got, I think I'm near the 72 strips it says it needed. I think that's what it said it needed. No, 50, 72 was the next size up. So I might have more than enough. I can't find my layer cake.
Gladys says Creative Grids makes an 11.5 by 11.5 square. They do?
They're
I
gonna
didn't-
make anything people want to buy.
Yeah,
And
I didn't
get-
know that. Do you have it, Gladys? Terry,
I looked it up.
what's put up, Terry? Is that the well, if I want to know, I'll go look. Okay, hold on. We have, and I quote, oh, the very nice.
Hello, Peggy.
Modus scrap bag. And I do see a jelly roll in there. Wow, that's very, very nice, Terry. I like.
It'll take me a while to get there. I have to shut down YouTube to get it.
Hello, Peggy. How are you? Hope your day went well. We're just hanging out, goofing off. Good evening, everyone, she says. I didn't know Creative Grids has the 11.5. Yeah, I have a 9.5 by 9.5. No, I don't have it. I have a list of all the rulers they make. Sells it by the pound. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Here's the gosh, it looks like everything in here. Hold on. Or is that the stripology? That's the stripology ruler. It is $75. A little bit out of my price for me.
I have a stripology that I don't ever use.
You don't like that either?
Nope. I cut my own 2.5 inches. I do everything off of either the 12.5 or the, oh, I do have the long ones for cutting the fabrics also. They're up there. I forgot about them.
You want to sell it to me?
It was broke when I got it
Oh, it's
because
broke.
they are very fragile.
Okay. Okay, I'm finding a 12 and a 10, 6.5. Log cabins, 15.5.
It's probably in a set that the only way you can get it is that way. What the heck is that?
I'm not seeing any sets for that matter. 16.5. Here's the set that I got. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But there's a gentleman that will cut any ruler you want. There's several of them.
Well, golly gee.
You can even go to your hardware store and order a 11-inch square piece of plexiglass. And that's the same thing. It just won't have any ruler marks.
You could put that in yourself.
But
You know.
I only use the 12.5.
Okay, it's not creative. Yep, I'm not seeing it. It's amazing though how many rulers they have out there nowadays. Really amazing.
My friend Cindy is selling a whole bunch of rulers in a yard sale this summer.
She doesn't want them, or
Nope.
Nope, it's not here. Who did you say has, I think she said, who did you say it was, Gladys? That you have the list of? Okay, hi Peggy. Peggy says, I love my creative grids. I use the 8x24, 2x12, and 4.5-inch square the most. I like my 2.5-inch one too, and 3. Vicky, I have 12-inch creative grids ruler I use when I'm cutting for large squares of different measurements and can be cut in half both ways. Yes. And Peggy, I got their 60-inch diamond and make kaleidoscope blocks with it. How is everyone? I'm doing great, Peggy. How are you? Vicky, I hit a rummage sale. I got rulers cheap. Way to go, Vicky. June, my ex used to make some of my rulers out of plexiglass. Gladys, Fat Quarter Shop has creative grids for 30. Okay, Fat Quarter Shop. This is a shop that Tracy got me all involved in now, you know. Okay, here, I think it is. Creative Grids ruler. Creative Grids is the only one that does it, right?
I don't know. Like I said, I only use my 12.5, so I don't ever look at rulers.
Well,
It's been working fine since 1992. I think it'll continue to be working fine for the next.
so why change it, right?
It's worked for 30 years. My first quilts were all made with cardboard templates, pencil, paper, scissors, 12-inch ruler. It's all very simple.
Yeah, here it is. 11 by 11. Wow. 11.5 by 11.5 for $29.99. Hurry, only one remaining. You'll stock up on others. But when I got this set right here, which I need to open, there's some in there I want. Okay, so I got this set and it's sold as a set. And as I've said before, it's the 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, and 7.5, all, you know, square and square creative grids. It was $90, but I got it for $70. So that's $10 a ruler. That's not bad because creative grids is expensive.
All rulers are expensive.
True, but OmniGrid is not that much. I have a lot of OmniGrid out there.
OmniGrid is expensive now too.
Is it? See, it's been a while since I went shopping for.
This little thing cost me $12. It's 2.5.
What is it? What is it?
2.5 by 8. It's great to have right by my sewing machine to trim and cut things.
$12 isn't bad. But
Or-
with, I don't know, I have so many rulers now, I really couldn't tell you. I did do the creative grids. I got caught up on all of them that I wanted. I got the 8.5 and the 9.5 to 10.5 to 12.5. I got those two. And I got the bowl cozy ones.
I just take the 11-inch square of fabric, cut out the thing, and off I go. I don't need a pattern for the bowl cozies.
Thank you very much, Gladys. Thank you. As far as I know, Gladys says, Peggy says, thank you. Peggy, my man friend got me 2 creative grid rulers for my birthday. Very nice. And Vicky, my birthday the 17th, and I got Doctor's appointment. Oh, no. On February 17th? Mine's March 17th. Quilter Select rulers are expensive. Yeah, that's the next one they after the Creative Grids. Now they're doing Quilter Select. Do you have any of them, Beverly?
I have the Quilter Select cutting mat, and I got the factory error one. They're expensive too.
Factory error.
I had a chip of metal in it when they went to glue them together. When they're in the factory getting ready to glue the layers together,
Uh-huh.
little speck of metal went in there,
Ooh.
and it cut through, and they give me a new one. It took me 7 months to get a replacement.
Oh, wow. You're welcome, Kathy. Yeah, thank you. Vicky says, when you start cutting and using a ruler, use that same ruler, throw out that. Yes. Yep. Because some rulers, they have little grooves in them, you know, from you using them all the time.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
corners missing, but I don't need that corner.
Beverly says, yes, I have a few Quilter Select rulers. Yep, I don't have any. I don't need them really, to tell you the truth. I have so many rulers now. The big rulers, like my 16-inch and all that, they're down here by my foot. The Creative Grid 16, but I got that at Margaret since she was having that. And let's see, Sandra, turn around and look to your right below where the beige looking background is on camera. It looks like part of a face with an eye, nose, mouth, and a mustache.
It'd be right in here.
Oh yeah, I guess it does, huh? If you look at it sideways. Yeah. Huh. It does. Look at it sideways.
It's like, I thought she's going to tell me I have my ghost back.
Aw, no, Peggy. She says, sounds strange to call him a boyfriend at my age, so it's always man friend. No, don't say that. I mean, I've been with Dave for 33 years and
Yeah, Kathy
we
will
never
put
got married, so he's
a
my
man
boyfriend.
friend with benefits. She'll put that on there. See,
That's not me. Hey, that's not me. That's you.
It's like, she has a man friend.
I have a boyfriend.
I don't
Vicky, I
have a
don't have
boyfriend.
many rulers, but I got enough of them. Good for you, Vicky. I have a lot. I'd say I got about 60 rulers, maybe more. I have flying geese rulers. I've got log cabins. I've got diamonds. I've got this. I've got that. On top of regular rulers, I got a lot of Missouri Star quilts, a lot of OmniGrid, a lot of Creative Grids. So I'm stocked.
My quilt in the day one is going in the box to Lena.
Nina?
Yeah,
Who's Nina?
Vicky's granddaughter. That's
Oh, that Nina.
yeah, Lena. Yep.
Quilt in a day, which one?
Quilt in the day. I don't know. I don't. It was given to me, so I've given it away again because I never used it.
I've got, oh, fussy cut rulers I got from Quilt in a Day.
Easy square up triangle or some dumb thing.
Oh, yeah, I got that one. I got that one.
I only used my 6.5.
What else do I have? The log cabin one from Quilt in a Day.
My log cabin is my 12.5-inch square one.
No, this is a log cabin. Tells you where to cut your and all that. And I like the fussy cut ones. I do use those periodically.
And the only ruler I had when I made my log cabin is my 5x24 that cuts the strips. That's the only ruler I used in my log cabin.
Huh.
I bought the rotary cutter, that, and the mat. That was it. That's all I used for years.
Makes sense. Okay, 1/4 square. It does make sense. If you don't really need all these rulers, but they're nice to have. And you use them, but technically you really don't need them all, but hey. I've always wanted creative grids,
Yeah.
and I could never, afford them because they're so expensive.
But Peggy or whoever, I do not have a friend with benefits.
Yes, you do. Yes, she does. She does, Peggy. His name is Terry.
It's a guy friend. Don't tell her the name of your friend, Peggy.
No, Peggy has a boyfriend. Okay. That's
Terry?
a big difference than a guy with benefits.
He isn't benefits. It's like he comes down and takes me out to dinner once in a while.
Vicky's yelling at me again. You don't need all those rulers.
It's like, you don't need all those rulers to quilt.
I know. Yep, Sandra, right side up with part of an eye and nose and a cheek. Peggy says, Sandra isn't the only one with a, but I don't date boys anymore. Even my man is 11 years younger than me. That's okay. I do use my large square rulers to square up blocks. What? I know, she's over here yelling at me. God, what did I do wrong? Thanks, Vicky. Love you too.
But it's just one of those things. I have a guy friend. Well, I have the guy friend neighbor.
Will you wipe off the packages?
I have a guy friend that's 14 years younger than I am. He comes down and helps me do things.
Well, that's not Terry.
You want to know his name too?
Yeah.
Pat.
Pat, okay. Told you it wasn't Terry.
Yeah. No, Terry does not help. Pat will.
I know. That's why I said it's not Terry. He comes down, sits on his butt, demands this, that, and everything else, and that's that.
Yeah, Pat helped me put siding on the house, on the shed, hang a gate.
Oh, that's sweet.
Terry sat when I was putting the siding on the shed. Terry sat in the chair and watched.
I'd have kicked his butt and told him to go home.
And then he came down because we was having sloppy joes afterwards. We had sloppy joe and potato salad and stuff. He come down for the food.
Like I said, I would tell him to go home. Said, get out of here. You don't help. Okay, 1.25.
Oh, somebody wants to know, how many of those rulers have you used, Kathy?
Well, I just got the creative grids, so I'm working on it. But the Omni Grid and the Missouri Star that I've always had, I've used them a lot. So much so that I had to get a new 6x24 Omni Grid a while ago. And I gave my old one to Dave because I used it so much, it started getting the grooves along the, how you grooves inside the side of it. And it was skipping when I was trying to cut. So I gave it to Dave and got another one. An Omni Grid.
Yep. You're just cutting too close. The angle of your rotary cutter, you must go through blades then.
No, not really.
Because
it's just that when you use the same ruler for years.
Well, I've used mine since 1992.
And tell me there's no grooves or anything.
No, there's no grooves in it.
Huh. Well, there was in mine.
Yeah, there's no grooves in mine. It's missing a corner because I chipped it, kind of.
Semi, sort of, kind of.
Yeah, I agreed so, Terry. She goes, he's a friend with benefits. He takes you to lunch and goes straight home. LOL.
Yeah, friends with benefits. You guys are funny. I will never, as long as I know Sandra, will I ever let her forget about her friends with benefits. Unless Terry passes away, then I wouldn't want to rub it in. That's the only way she's going to get off the hook. Okay. Where am I at? I do use SAR. Peggy says there's absolutely nothing wrong with a friends with benefits. No, there's not. And June, how many of those rulers have you? Oh, she's the one that asked.
Yes. That's why I said June.
Like I said, I'm working on the creative grid ones at the moment. I do have my favorite rulers. Like one of my favorites is the Missouri Star 2.5 by 8.5. I love this ruler. But I also have the 2.5 by 15.5.
Does
But
it
this
actually
one-
say Missouri Star on it?
Yeah, it does right here. It says Missouri Star.
And see, I have the same ruler in my hand, and mine says OmniGrid.
And it also says Hamilton, Missouri. And it has a little picture of Missouri.
Mine says item number, patent number, USA made.
No, it doesn't say that.
But we have the same rulers in our hand.
I love that ruler. And I like my 2.5 inch OmniGrid ruler, and I haven't used the 2.5 inch other one yet. But and my my 10 inch 10 by 10 10.5 inch Missouri Star, love that one too. So you get your favorites, right? And those are my favorites. I just thought I'd pass it on to y'all because and wait till I start using all these creative grids. I'll change my mind.
And I'll still be using the 6 by 6 or the 12 by 12.5 by 12.5.
Well, I mean, like I said, I use the 6 by 6 and stuff like that. And to square or whatever, you need a square, and I've used some of these I've had for years. And I have some of the creative grids over here aren't even opened yet because I just got them. So Sandra, Peggy, I am partial to creative grids. Becky McFarland. Tiffany gave a demonstration on how to angle your rotary cutter so it doesn't bite into ruler edges. I'll have to go check that out. June, out of all the 70 rulers, have you used all of them? No, June. I just started getting some of them. No, I have not. I have okay, I have these rulers right here. Let me pull it out. I'm close to the table, so I'm trying to get it out. Okay, this is my 16 by 16.5 inch ruler creative grids, and I have no idea what this one is. Square up ruler. It's got triangles and all that. It's a nice ruler, and then a 6.5 by 12.5. Okay, they're all right here. Creative grids. I got these from Margaret Lewin. So I guess she thought it would be easier to just put them all together on one ruler. But this one right here, see how it's got the triangle and squaring up, whatever. It goes up to 9.5 inch square with your quarter seam allowance. All creative grids have the quarter seam. I love that. So these rulers are pretty cool. I'm very happy with it. Then I got the 12.5 by 24.5.
See, I have no use for that.
Notice how it has not been opened.
Yeah. But I don't know what use I do with that. I use my 12.5 with my 5 or 6, whatever I'm out there. I stack them to get my size, and that's it.
Well, it would be good for your, if you needed, like, let's say you bought a whole bunch of fabric and you wanted to cut part of it off, that's what that would be good for. Because you can measure it to 24, 2 feet. Or if you think you're getting ripped off, measure it.
But you do you, and I do me.
Oh, Peggy says, I finally have all the rulers I will ever need. Not many of them, but all what I need. And I think I have 8 total and 1 hexie set. I don't have hexie set. June, I have some rulers that I haven't used. I may try and get rid of some of them, but right now I don't have time. I'm not going to get rid of mine. Kidding. I use them. I use them. I got a lot of OmniGrid over here that takes the place of. I just got the different sizes that I would like to have. That's what I got, basically.
But you know what Jen's told you. As soon as you die, everything's going in the garbage.
No, she says, no, she'll keep all the rulers and everything. What's going in the garbage is if I have projects that aren't completed, that's what's going in the garbage, not the stuff.
But she could yard sell all that stuff. There's amazing what people will buy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but why would she
My
want
kids
to do
would
that?
find somebody to give it to.
Yeah.
My friend Cindy, her son would just throw it all in the garbage.
I mean, they are rulers. Oh, and I got a 36-inch wooden ruler around here somewhere that I've had for years. So, I mean, they are rulers.
Yeah.
They're just, I don't know. They're just,
But it's like, it's just, I just don't buy what I don't need. I can make that 12.5 ruler work for everything I need. And that's just me. It's like everybody does what they want to do. Cindy thought she needed them all, so she started buying them. And then she goes, why'd I buy these? She says, I've never used them. So it's like, she has her regrets.
well, it's just depends on what.
Yeah. But it's like, we're all different.
Right. Everybody's different. Everybody has their own
And
different way of doing stuff.
And it's like, I have a friend that's a ruler junkie. Even if she only uses it once.
Oh,
Like she buys that ruler to buy that one thing.
I'm not a ruler junkie. I just.
To make a bowl cozy, she'd buy the ready-made bowl cozy batting pieces too. She would.
No,
Her friend bought the Cricut or AccuQuilt oven mitt. And I thought, oh, that was something, to me, that's a waste. But
Yep.
it's like, that's me.
but if you
Yeah, we're all
Okay.
different.
I love the OmniGrid, don't get me wrong. I love Missouri Star, don't get me wrong. But the creative grids, what attracted me to the creative grids is that it shows your 1/4 of an inch here on every ruler, and it has the things to help it stop from slipping, and it shows like this is a 3.5 inch, so you've got your 2.5, 2.5. It shows the halves.
Let me see if I even have one.
I like that, and they're all like that.
No, I don't even have one to look at. Because
No,
when it does have creative grids, like this one here, it only shows you the lines for that thing. It doesn't show you any other lines. And these specialty rulers can't be reused for anything.
okay, I got, if I can get it.
They don't
Okay,
have
I've
a
got
second.
this fussy cut rulers from Marty Mitchell, but I actually got it from Eleanor Burns. And there's 4 different sizes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I use these a lot because I like the fussy cut. I got that ruler, but it's smaller.
When I fussy cut, I just use my either 6.5 or 12.5.
No, I like this one. It's very easy to use, and I like it. But I make sure I put it back in where it came from.
I just buy from my local stores mainly.
Put it back in the, okay. Okay, Peggy says, I replaced my cheap rulers with Creative Grid. Mother wants my old rulers, so I gave them to her. Good for you,
Okay.
Peggy. I guess my spelling is horrible on my phone. It's okay. June, at the time when I bought some of them, I wanted to make in what thought has gone on by, but still have the ruler, LOL. Well, that's good. And Beverly, I have the big easy ruler because I have a big cutting area. Otherwise, I wouldn't have one. And my cutting area is 36 by 24. If I cleared everything off of it.
Yeah. So your ruler barely fits in your area, that big one.
Mm-hmm. But it would.
Yeah, because you have to cut it down to fit.
Mm. But I think it was like only $10 from Margaret. So that's why I got it. And I haven't used any of them yet, but I will. Because right now I don't need them for the summer moon blocks.
No, we need miniature.
Uh-huh. Because they're all tiny.
I use 6.5, the 6 by 12, and this one.
June says, I use Eleanor Burns rulers for flying geese, but I have a set I might try from her book. I have the flying geese also, and I have the log cabin and the diamonds and something else from Eleanor. I don't remember. But those are when I was way back when I first started, long time ago. And my first rulers was the 6 by 24 inch Omni Grid. So 6.5 by 24.5. And the 12.5 by 12.5 square up ruler. Those were my first rulers I ever got in the old Omni Grid. And you really don't need to go out and spend a ton of money on rulers if you don't want to, because the 6 by 24 and the 12.5 by 12.5 square up is all you need. Unless you have something bigger that you need to square up. But for the long, that's all you need. Sandra's right. That's all you need. You don't need to go out and spend a fortune on rulers. So why did I? Because I wanted Omni Grid and I wanted a set.
I've never had Omni Grid except for those specialty ones that are still in their wrappers.
I mean, not Omni Grid, Creative Grids. I have Omni Grid. I have some Omni Grid out
My
here.
Creative Grids are all still in their wrappers.
You don't like Creative Grids?
No, I made my curved log cabin. I made it with just a regular ruler. It's a 1.5 inch strip on two sides, and it's the 2.5 inch strip on the other side. That's all a curvy log cabin is. And I didn't want 8-inch blocks. That's all it makes is an 8-inch block. It's like, I want bigger than 8 inch.
Doesn't it have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
That's all it goes is up to an 8-inch block. I want my log cabin to be 12. So I used my 12.5 inch ruler because I had to go out to 12.5. But it's like, not everything.
Let me see here.
Why they did it, I don't know, or 8 inch.
Well, it just all depends on what ruler, because everybody, they're always coming out with new rulers. I don't want the Quilter Select. Okay, I'm not interested in it.
Well,
I got my Creative Grids. I'm happy. I have the other ones that I need over here. I'm happy. So, and I got the Creative Grid 6.5 by 12.5, but I've got the Omni 6.5 by 24.5. So I'm happy.
yeah.
When I first started teaching this class way back when, I told them to get some that tape, that colored tape. What's it called? It comes in pink, yellow, and orange. Anyway, I told them to get that and we'd mark off 2.5 on our ruler because that's what mostly you do in quilting is 2.5.
Yeah.
And I did that on my OmniGrid, my other one. Okay, let me see. Beverly says I have those big easy rulers because okay. June, I read that. Peggy, I only buy yardage in May. 8 by 24 is perfect for cutting it down. And June, I have a few of hers, but this one set, I don't remember what it is, but it may someday to see if I can pull all my hair out. Oh, while I make it. I think we all do that, June. And Terry, have OmniGrid 3 and Arteza 5. That's all I use. Wow. Peggy, washi tape. It's not what it's called. It's called
It's that where it'll go over to the edge of the fabric.
it glows in the dark. Jen, what's the name of the tape that I have that's pink, orange, and yellow? Remember I put it on my ruler?
Yeah, it's supposed to be repositionable, but you put it on the underside of your ruler and your fabric goes over to that
Yeah.
edge.
Jen usually whips it out. I find I use my 6 by 12 the most, yes. And washi tape is great, but that's not what it's called. It's called something else.
It's and I tried that once and it's like no.
Glow line tape. GLO line tape. Because it glows in the dark. Yeah.
I didn't find any other use for it and I got tired of taking it off and on my ruler.
Oh, I left it on for training purposes.
Yeah.
Terry, I use my 3 by 18 and my 4 by 13 that I use the most. And Tracy, I just got the Summer Moon Block of the Month book in by Carrie Nelson. Is this the one? Yes, ma'am. That's it. Yep. I'm on page 10 doing the Bears track. I'm cutting it all out. Do not, and I repeat, do not try to stay up with Sandra. You never will.
Yeah, you could pass me.
No, she's not going to pass you.
It's like, you can pass me.
I don't think so. Nobody on the planet can pass you.
Yeah.
Hey, Tracy, what's your favorite rulers to use? Everybody in chat, okay, I got a little bit of, but what's everybody else's favorite rulers? The ones who didn't, the name of the ruler.
OmniGrid was the only thing available to me at the time. I bought what I did and I'm not changing them until they're broke. And then if they break, then I'll go replace it. But until then.
Okay, so whatever you like. Sandra likes OmniGrid, and how many of these particular rulers do you own?
The majority of my rulers, the ones I use are OmniGrid. But my 82-year-old friend cannot see Creative Grid marks.
Too small for her?
She needs the bright yellow that's on the OmniGrid.
Yeah, Tracy likes Creative Grids. How many do you have, Tracy? How many rulers of Creative Grids or whatever? I mean, I heard that Quilter Select rulers are really nice too, but
it's a new company that come out.
Right.
So yeah, they're gonna take over for the next.
Right. Exactly. Okay.
I have to do something, so I'm cutting out 1-inch strips. 12. 6 by 12. June Hansen says.
6 by 12. Okay. Creative Grids. Yep, that's the one I got down here. I haven't used it yet. I'm giving him a chance to answer.
Yeah. My Creative Grid is only the specialty rulers. It's the curved log cabin. I won that one. The 60-degree diamond ruler I had to order for the class.
You have to have a curved log cabin ruler to do the curved log cabin?
No, curved log cabin, all you have to have is 1.5-inch strips and 2.5-inch strips. That's all you have to make the curved log cabin. And then they have you cut all those strips and then they trim them down 1 to 1 1/4. Why? When you could do the other way and be just fine.
People don't think, they just do. Oh,
Yeah.
we tried it this way and it works, so let's do it this way. We'll teach them how to do it this way, not that way. Right?
Yeah. And then that last ruler I got from that gal, I mean, I'm not kidding you. Remember I was playing the washboard
Uh-huh.
on it?
I remember.
I don't know how old that ruler is, but it's like I've never seen one with washboards like that. And
That sounds so funny.
she's not sure she has to count them. I have a few. June, my Omni grid, the numbers have worn off my ruler.
Wow.
And I haven't got anything to rub off. But my first one is not Omni. It was, oh, it's like, it's all black. You know,
Black?
fabric gets hard to see. Olaf is my very first one, and it's all black. And when you got it on black material, you can't see nothing.
Wow.
I do like the yellow that's on the Omni grid
Yes, I do too.
because it
It's,
has both yellow and black. It's sealable on dark and light fabric. But that's the only thing they had available when I bought when I first started. Got the rotary cutter, that, and the mat. The mat I still have, but it's worn out. Got holes cut in it.
Did it all come together as a kit?
No,
No?
there was no kits available.
Wow.
I just knew I needed a rotary cutter because I was getting tired of putting pencil lines on purple fabric. I put pencil lines on the fabric and I was cutting them out. And I said, this is getting old.
Well, how many years ago did you start quilting?
When I got that ruler, this cutter, and that cutting board was 1992.
Wow. I didn't know they had it back then.
That's when they first come out. But all my other quilt, I started with just pencil and school ruler.
Drawing it out, or?
I'd go out 2.5 inches, do a pencil line, go out 2.5 inches pencil line. And then I took the yardstick and I drew a line. And then I took the scissors and would start cutting on a board like this one that I have as my design wall. But then when I found out I didn't need that cardboard anymore because I went to the rotary cutter, I got rid of that cardboard. Now I wish I still had it. I'm going to get me another one when I go to town.
Why do you wish you still had it?
Because I could have 2 cardboards up here hanging rather than the one. Buying me another one. Walmart sells them for $5.74 or some dumb thing it says online.
Is that a good deal, or?
And then Joann Fabrics is $21.99 for the cardboard.
What kind of cardboard? I don't know what kind of cardboard.
My design wall is a cardboard that I stick a pin in it. I don't have lint catching on it. I don't have threads catching on it. It's got 1-inch grids. And it goes out to 36 and 36 back down out to 36 again. So it's 2 yards this way. It was first designed so you could lay it on your bed and cut out your dress fabric and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
So you could pin it and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
That's how it was first designed. Then when I had a chance to get this one for free, I took it, even though it smelled like it came out of the bar because it was so heavily covered with cigarette smell.
Well, you can wash that out.
It's cardboard, Caddy.
Oh,
You can't wash cardboard.
no, you can't wash cardboard.
It's had
Oh.
a million pins in it.
I was gonna say hang it outside for a while and let it air.
I
Get it
sprayed
out.
it with Febreze and put it in the garage. I go out and spray Febreze on it all the time.
Good, good.
So, and then
Where?
Joanne Fabrics, $21.99 for that cardboard thing,
Mm-hmm.
$15 shipping.
Oh my goodness.
There's a $14.99 one on eBay, $60 shipping.
Whoa.
And I says, I can wait and go walk into the store and get it when I go in on the 15th.
Into Joanne's or?
I'm going to be in Spokane the 15th, 16th, 17th, however long I'm there. I can go to every store in Spokane if I have to until I get it.
Are you gonna stay with your grandbabies?
Yes, I'm staying with my grandkids and great grandkids. Yes, I will.
Coda and Aspen are the only ones I know.
Yeah. Someday Alani will be here, I hope. Or I go to there. And then we can do, so you can meet that little, I call her my chunky monkey.
Is she chunky?
Coda wears size 3. She wears size 5 plus.
Are they the same age?
She's younger than Coda by 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the difference.
She's my chunky monkey. That's what I always call her. My chunky monkey.
That's what I used to call my guinea pigs, my chunky monkeys. Because they got so fat that it seemed appropriate. Okay. Put this up.
And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, something like that.
Okay, what's happening in chat? Why does the book show the quilt in 2 different colors? Oh, if you want to go back in the olden days, like the 1930s, that would be your vintage fabric. And then if you want to do more modern, like today, that's your modern fabric. So the lighter is the vintage and the modern is today's.
But I don't think their vintage fabric is vintage fabric.
I don't either, but that's what they say it is.
And mine's none of the above, Vicky.
Vicky says they can't afford to waste fabric. It is a way to get you to buy more. June says just use a plastic tablecloth with flannel on the back. So that is what I have used since 1998. Wow. Beverly, I have the Stripology extra large ruler. It's very flimsy for the price, but I use it to cut strips of different sizes. And Vicky, I use tablecloth plastic to line my shelves. Some made me. Nice. Tracy, why don't they make the block in order by row?
Good question.
I have not an answer for you. Notice how, if you look at it, you have to make, on a lot of these, you have to make like the large block it says 4 1 and 5/8 squares from each. So you have 5 colors up here. So you have to make 5 for 1 and 5/8. So you end up with 20. You got to be careful. I didn't know that that's what that meant. And I asked Teresa and she explained it all to me. So,
Right. But it's like they make one a simpler block and then 2 that are hair pulling out blocks. That's they're mixing up hard blocks and easy blocks.
yes, that's what they're doing. Yep.
And then if you go by their placing, it gives them, it shuffles them around with your different backgrounds. Because your backgrounds, you're changing all the time. I'm only on background number 2. I'm not changing my background for every block. I'm just using.
What do you mean?
Okay. Okay. Summer
I'm
moon.
lost.
I'm going to the first one. I
Okay.
forget what
The very first?
the album block, page 8.
Okay. Page.
It wants you to use fabric 545459. Well, then when you go to the churn dash block on page 20, it has you use background 1584-11. And then when you go to the Fool's Puzzle, it has you use the 5459 that you used on the first block. Your background's changing from block to block. My first 3 months are all done with one white on white background until I ran out. That's why I had to stop and put the borders on to match.
Where do you get the the backgrounds that they're talking about? Where do you get those at?
It's on that little white dot isn't just a white dot. It has a pattern in it.
Okay, but I see where it says 506 or 508 dash whatever 15. Okay, why is that the colors they used up here for this one?
Yeah. And see, they used a different background in each block. They jump you back and forth of how you're using your backgrounds.
I don't care about this. I don't have any beneficiaries. Okay, I got a couple things I need to open right quick.
Okay.
So let me get a Sharpie.
But it's like, I definitely don't like the modern. Mine's what I call scrappy.
I don't like modern either, so I'm using Glove Notes.
Yeah.
I think
And
that's
see,
what it's
I
called.
didn't pick any fabric line and neither did Patty G. We're just using our scraps. And when I run out of one color, I just replace it with another one.
And nobody ever knows, right?
Yeah. Because it's like, yeah, because
Oh, Sandra.
what? Got some purple?
Yeah, it's a really pretty purple I got.
Is that solid purple?
Yep. It's
Is that how you
called,
do your elephant all in solids?
well, yeah, that's the plan, yeah.
Okay.
It's called Solid Purple.
Wow.
That's what it's called, and there's 2 yards of it. Isn't that pretty?
Yes, that is.
Does it look purple to you, or?
Let me see. Yes, it does look purple. When it's away from the camera, it's purple. When it's up by the camera, it's blue.
So like this is purple? It's a more like I don't know, lavender purple. There's so many shades of purple.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
a dark.
Here's one. Let me see. What is this? What is this? See, if I don't cross off my name before I open it, then they'll just throw it out in the trash like this.
Yeah. What, is that the only thing you got in today?
I got 3.
3 different purples?
No, 3 packages.
Oh,
I'm not sure about the purple. I don't want to answer that. I don't know yet.
but it's like this block is total, you know, I just make my blocks to whatever I want.
Okay, this is like, you know, the sand color
Okay.
and yellow.
Are you using the yellow for the sky?
Yeah. Remember it was gonna be yellow, sand, and green.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that. And then, so that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colors for the elephant. And then this one. Why do they always have to have your name right here? That one even had my phone number. Somerville, South Carolina. Oh, this is my fleece or my thermal stuff, my thermal shirt.
Your long johns,
Yeah, my long johns, my pretty pink long johns.
but like in the picture, I don't know if it's showing it. No, it's like mine's so far off.
I see it.
Okay. Like when you get done with these birds,
Uh-huh.
you have to add this frame around it and then this border. You get another one of those?
Why do you have to add a frame?
Oh.
They're both shirts.
That's what happens, Kathy. When you get done with month 9, you got to start adding these frames.
Are you doing it as we go along, right?
When I was getting low in my fabric, the first, I think 2 or 3 months has you put, it's like, they all get, like this one got this one. And then, so this block will sit inside that frame also, but I have a different white on white background here. So there's so many blocks. This one, this one.
Did you sew that frame on there already, or is it just sitting up next to it?
It's sewed on. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. I think I'll get this border.
But that's not even all the blocks that we're doing.
No, there's another border. There's 2 more borders that come up. What's the pink?
Oh, June says it looks blue. Yes, there you go, Tracy. You got it. And then Tracy says some of the circles are block fabric and some say they are background. Yeah, you just have to look at the down here on the bottom, your cutting instructions will tell you batting or fabric, whatever you need.
Yeah. And
There are 8 different background fabrics for the elephant. Yes. June said it looked blue. Sandra, those blocks are pretty. I know they're beautiful, aren't they? Said June. And Patty, my scrappy background is white on white. Other colors are made from my mass scraps, and I have a lot. Ask Sandra, she has seen the picture.
yep.
Tracy loves the yellow, Sandra. And June says, cool, Kathy. And so which has been the most difficult? Which block has been the most difficult so far, Sandra?
The bear paw and that flying bird one.
Birds in the air?
The birds in the air. Those are little tiny things. I hate them.
But look at how many altogether you got done?
Done in their
Yes.
frame, or just
Just sewn together, not in the frame yet, but done.
I'm through month 6. I think I'm through month 6. I think
So 9 times 54.
it's like I got 1.
And Tracy, you have to do 3 of each block, a small, medium, and a large.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's hard to count them.
Is 8 background fabrics for the summer moon? It depends.
I'm on
You know,
number 2. I only use one background at a time.
that's what I'm doing. Pretty block, Sandra says Beverly. Okay, June, have a great day and enjoy those rulers, huh?
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. You have a good night, okay?
2,
Take care.
3.
Okay, Vicky, I'm saying good night. Need to do some things before getting back to my. Okay, you have a great night too, Vicky. Thank you so much for joining us today, both you and June. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great night, ladies.
7, 8,
Is everybody remembering to give me a thumbs up?
9.
Those thumbs up are very important.
I have 10 blocks completely done with their borders.
Okay, so that one's the one for the fool's puzzle, right?
And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, done with all the borders. 6, 7, 8. So I'll stop and do borders when my fabric starts getting low. Or frames, as they call them.
Do they all have to have some kind of type of frame?
All of them have a frame.
Wow, even the large?
Yep. We got to cut a bunch of 3/4 and 1-inch strips. Really?
Like we're not doing enough already, right?
Right.
Thanks, Kathy. I will be bugging you guys with questions, I'm sure. I hope, no, we don't mind. It's okay. Jen, can I have my medicine, please?
But it's
Pretty
like,
please. With sugar on top?
it is, the simple blocks make it fun. And then when you get to those difficult blocks, you're just kind of, why am I doing this? It's like, really and truthfully, you go, why am I doing this?
Because it's fun and because it'll be a very pretty quilt when done.
Oh, yeah, we'll keep telling ourselves that.
Well, it's true. Is it not?
It's fun, and then it becomes where it's like like I got all these done. Now I have to go back and put all these borders.
I didn't know they had borders.
That's because I always read ahead in my book.
Where do you go to find the borders?
They start on number 56. The Goodyear. I thought it was a Goodyear.
56.
Once I found out it wasn't such a good year.
Small corner triangle frame block.
And it tells you
Wow.
okay, it has a list of which ones and which border you use. Like that little polka dot one gets used on the first 6. So 3, 6, 9, 12, or 3, 6, 9, 18. 18 gets that one background or that. What I'm doing is when my fabric's getting low, I just go put that border. It says small border. It says small corner triangle. That's that one that's got the little tiny triangles.
But how do you know which block it goes on? It's not saying.
Yeah, Kathy. On page 57, right here, it tells you album block, turn dash block, fool's puzzle, capital T, hidden star, pineapple, use the small corner triangle frame block.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it.
Bear track, buzzard's roost, and crown of thorns takes a small half square triangle. That's the one I'm doing now. That's
Okay, I see it.
And then we got to go down to patchwork and 3 geese.
Wow. And so, okay, and all the way down to the very last one that we're going to do, right?
Yes.
Rocky
So
Mountain puzzle, weather vane.
where I'm using different white on white, I used my first 2 yards. I've used up 2 yards of background material already. And now I dug out my next 2 yards. So when this 2 yards is getting low.
How many yards do we need?
You had to, you have almost 10, or you have over 10 yards, I think it was, of different light color. So when this gets low, I'm going to take a break and I'm going to put all the frames on all these blocks with this fabric. Then I'll find another white on white that has the small, because my white on white's got floral. Then I'll find another white on white like this, similar. It doesn't have to be the same because you're using 8 different colors.
So you have more than enough.
I don't know. It's like, it says it calls for almost 10 yards of background fabric, if I remember right.
Now you got a ton of white. I'm getting kind of
Don't
low.
open it.
Why?
Let me see the opener.
What's
And yours all came with the right amount of whites to begin with.
Take that.
Look what I got for Chase.
What? Oh, catnip toys.
Look at all that. He's gonna love it. And a ball that it just is gonna drive him crazy.
Yeah.
He needs to play more.
Mm-hmm. Chase is fat. He needs. I thought putting him on canned food would do the trick, but it's only making it worse. I
What?
thought it was.
I heard you say though you bought him a bag of cat food.
Yes. He has cans. I got him 3 cases of cans, 40 each, and a big, humongous, gigantic bag of cat food. 30 pounds, I think. That'll last him a lifetime.
But see, he's not only on one cat food.
No, I'm not gonna take the dried fruit away because he needs it for his teeth.
He has
Yeah.
good teeth.
And he's got good teeth, and if I took it away, his teeth would turn to mush.
So
and I
did you
don't want
cut
that.
down the other?
Well, he only gets a tiny little thing, you know how small the cans are, like this, right? A day, half
But-
in the morning and half at night. And then, okay, this one, half in the morning and half at night. And
Yeah.
then a handful, Jen's handful of dry. That's all he gets.
And does he eat it all immediately?
Sometimes.
See, when he's done eating it, that's when it should be removed.
Yes, that's what we do. We take it because it's on a plate. We have to wash it. So yeah, sometimes he will sit down right away because he's hungry.
Yeah.
But he cries for it when it's getting made.
Well, the vet told me to increase my dog's food because they wasn't getting enough. So they're all different.
Yeah.
I lost a block somewhere.
Uh-oh.
It's like, I'll find it, but it's like, where'd it go?
Chase is a little pig.
You know him better than anybody.
But thank you for the frame cheat sheet back here, Sandra.
No, I always read ahead in the class. I'm sorry, I don't follow.
No, I'm glad you did. I wasn't being a smart ass.
But I told Patty G, I told Gisela, you wasn't far enough to,
To tell me.
we're using so much scraps.
Well, I got what, 3 months done already? 2 months?
Yeah. I don't know how much Patty G has done because we haven't, she's been was on her blocks, her stockings. But we all take breaks. Like right now, she's in our rose garden,
Rose garden.
making all the rose
Oh,
pins.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. She's making all this stuff. What, did she get a lot of orders?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought she might have told you. I hope she did.
Patty G, did you get a lot of orders?
Tracy, I wonder if I can use my AccuQuilt Go to, no, it's too small a fabric, Tracy. Nice try though.
There are people that are making, oh, it's,
No, the backgrounds come with the blocks. Okay, if you're looking at your block, you want to do Bear's Track. So that's what I have. But if you're looking at that, you'll see the cutting instructions on the bottom and your background's always right there. And then the rest of your block, like your Bear's Track and then the center of your block and all that.
yes.
Your background's that. What's on page 57 is the borders that you have to make.
The frames, they call them
Yeah,
frames.
frames for each block. No, it's not really a sampler. Well, is it a sampler quilt? I don't think so.
This is called a sampler quilt.
Is it really?
Yeah, because it's not any, there's no set anything in it. It's a
Tracy goes, so the Bear Track's hard to make. Well, maybe for Sandra, but if it's hard for Sandra, you know it's hard, but you can't use your active quilt. I'm sorry, it won't work.
there are people that are buying those dang little flying geese papers and whatnot when it comes to flying geese. And it's like, they're taking these great big, huge half square triangles and cutting them down. There
No,
are
I'm,
people
I'm
that-
doing it like it is. Oh, congratulations, Patty. She's got 12 orders.
Good job.
I know. Yay, I'm happy. Peggy, I made a bunch of 1980s blocks when I recovered my quilt from 1982. The Darting Bird Sandra showed was the one I used.
Yeah.
Really nice. We'd love to see it in the channel on the Facebook page.
And the darting bird is, the first time I made it was in my row by row quilt, 2017.
Wow. Patty says working on roses and CWLM swap group.
Yeah.
What's CWLM?
It's just the name of her group. It could
Oh.
be Christian women, something, I don't know.
Patty, I have 5 summer moon blocks done. That means I have 15 done. Yes, that's what it means. I think that's where I'm at. Tracy, then I'm confused because it says background on page 57. Okay, go to page 10. Go to page 10, Tracy. Open it up. Okay. Now, you probably have it open. Okay, go down to the bottom where it says cutting instructions. Okay. Can't miss it. And then you see the background. You need 3 different white. And if you look up here, it'll give you an idea what colors to use on your background if you look at the actual block up there. Okay. So you have 3 different backgrounds, which are whatever color you choose. Sandra and I use white. Bear tracks. Okay, that's D and E is your bear track. So you look up here, you see what it is, D and E. They have it marked up here at the top of the page in the actual block, okay? And then your center is obviously in the middle, okay? So then that's your background fabric here. And some of your background fabric will be used in the blocks in the back of the book for your frame, but right now, don't worry about that. You've got a lot, and I mean a lot of blocks to make first.
You have to designate what fabric is which number out of the book.
Right.
And Patty
The
G,
frame is, yes, the frame is made with background fabric. Yes.
and Patty G and I chose to start with 1 white on white and go till we run out. But as I'm getting close to running out, because I want the frames to match, I go make all my frames.
Well, and yeah, and if you want it to be white, or it doesn't have to match, but you know, we can't tell her what to do.
Right.
Mine's going to be white. Patty says the summer moon book is overdue by 2 weeks. Haha, I just renewed it. Oh, you don't have it? Whoa.
No, she's got it, borrowed it from the library.
Tracy, I see that, but the frame goes around. Yes.
And I have to have
No.
a matching frame.
It's not really a frame going around the center block, Tracy. It's your bear tracks. And then the frame's going to go on the outside of the bear tracks to make it look like it's framed.
And luckily, the only one we have to put the detailed frame is the little blocks. So we didn't get off easy. We got off hard because we have to go back and add these other things.
I know, I didn't know that. I'm new to this, but I completely understand because I've been working on blocks. So you're going to have quite a bit of background fabric. And some of the blocks ask for 5 colors, some ask for 6, you know, just depends, different colors. I think the highest I went was 6. Okay, so she says, I see that, okay, you are very talented, Sandra, and can keep track of everything. I have to follow the instructions step by step. You and me both, Tracy. Vicky, good job. I'm not making it. I'd rip my hair out. Well, I mean, it's a fun little book, and you don't have to make it all right now. I was gonna try to keep up with Margaret, but she stopped doing it for right now.
Well, you're almost caught up with Margaret. Do you have all 2 months worth sewed together?
3.
You've passed Margaret.
Oh, did Margaret only do 2? Tracy room with Sandra. Oh, Tracy Zoom with Sandra.
Yeah.
No, Tracy needs to come on here and Zoom with Sandra and I.
We can Zoom, not public, anytime you want, Tracy.
Yeah. Are you on Zoom, Sandra? Oh yeah, you have to be on with me. True. What was I thinking?
Yes. Just like if Vicky was running across a problem, we would messenger. I wouldn't see Vicky, but she could see what I was doing. Because you don't have to go on Zoom or Messenger with your picture.
Well, how can you get away with it?
They will see what we're doing. We can't see what they're doing. But on Messenger, her voice could be there with no picture on Messenger.
Well, let's see. She says, LOL, Vicky, that would be the easiest way to make quilts. Tracy, you will be on our channel by the end of the year. You promise. Tracy, yep, it would. Gisela said when she first came on, she said she was really nervous. But within a couple minutes, she was fine. We made her feel at home. And she was fine. She wants to come on again. You know, so that's all. I know you're nervous, Tracy, and I get that, but we'll make you feel at home. Gladys says, Kathy, are you having a senior moment? Maybe. A senior moment.
Well, I counted 10 many more times. I need little rubber bands in here. There's one group of 10 because I'm making all these 1-inch strips.
Uh-huh.
We need 72 of them.
What?
And I used 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 are up there right now.
Guess what? I got 1-inch strips, but they're not all the same color, but they're solid.
But for these things here, you have to pick what color you want for your.
I don't
see,
have
I have-
enough that's enough to go around the whole thing like that.
And see, I don't have these counted yet because I lost track again.
Sandra's having a senior moment, not me.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 in that pile.
Okay. Tracy says, yep, I believe I will be ready by then. I moved another table in here today and I will just have to take it out when we start replacing the floor in here. Okay, and tables are good to have. I've got 3 of them. And then that's not enough. I need more. When I first, if you guys go back and see the picture of when I first set up my sewing room, when I first moved in here, oh my God, I had so much room. Not anymore. I have no room. It is, well.
Yeah, I seen that. It's like,
Oh, the first one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I go, what the heck?
I go,
It's
what
so much
happened to the
room.
floor space, Kathy?
I don't know, it's gone.
So
I have a whole bunch of stuff over here, okay? Christmas and this and that. And then I have my fabric over here. And then I have more fabric on the floor by me. I have a container and 2 small containers right here on my foot. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 containers and 5 of the little containers and those 4 small. And they're all, you know, I mean,
17.
that wasn't here when I brought when we moved up here, I had 4 containers.
I have 50 some strips already cut.
Wow.
51.
Okay, hold on. Hey, it happens sometimes, says Gladys. Vicky, I've got to repaint the plywood floor and front room in pieces. This is Peggy. Looking at the book now, LOL. I know. Tracy, I am not organized enough to sew seriously right now. You can't even walk into the dining room with all the furniture stacked in there. We should finish the living room floor this weekend. Hooray! Yay, Tracy. It'll be so beautiful. I'm not
When you're
organized.
done, I have a bathroom that has to be tore out.
Then I got my ironing board here, this table that has my cutting on it, and my notions table over here, and another table back here where my sewing machine is. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shelves over here, cram packed. I don't have enough room. I need a bedroom or something that I can
It's a,
use.
gotta-
closets.
you gotta go up.
Should have moved into that place that had that loft. That was perfect.
But it's like, I'm trying to go down in supplies, and Kathy keeps increasing her supplies.
So that would have been Federal Way, the one that had the loft. Oh yeah, and then I got all those boxes that Susan with the yarn over here and some fabric that she sent me, and the box that Karen Mewis sent me with some fabric in it. So yeah, I'm increasing, not decreasing. Just when I think I got, room and stuff to do, something else comes up. But you know what? I don't need anything. I'm not going to buy anything for a while. I need fabric, but it is what it is.
But that's why you buy for what you need, not what you want, for what you need to finish a project.
But I've never learned it's not what I want.
Well, I didn't either, but I have to, because I want to get those other things done. I don't want them sitting around forever and ever and ever. If I had a bunch of Christmas fabric, I know where I'd be sending it.
To me?
No, Patty G, for those for next
me.
Christmas stockings.
I love Christmas.
Oh, I have enough Christmas decorations and stuff. I don't need any more.
Christmas is my favorite time of year. Me and Vicky McFarland.
Well, it's like, if I ever decorate the way I should, you'd think I was Wonderland. My outside lights, my trees, yeah.
My blackberry tea, yum yum. Enjoy, Vicky. Patty says to Tracy,
deliver.
awesome. I bet you will be thrilled when it's done. That's what I need. I need a basement. Everybody's got basements.
Nah, I don't.
My doctor okayed me to move into a 3-bedroom, but Dave won't do it.
Your doctor approved. All you
Uh-huh.
have to do is prove that you and Dave do not sleep together, and you can transfer. The doctors can't say anything.
But it helps to have a doctor saying that, because housing's kind of particular on it.
Yeah,
We don't sleep together. He sleeps on the couch because of my leg.
but it's just one of those things. Proving it, a lot of people will say that, and then they just need it for all their other stuff. So when
No,
they go,
see, we have housing that checks on us once a year.
well, housing is going to start checking more because they're running out of money.
I know they keep
They are
saying
running
that.
out of money.
They're not running out of money.
They can't keep printing it up. Our government, we're never going to get out of debt. We're going to lose Social Security. We're going to lose food stamps. We're going to lose HUD housing, because where are they going to come up with it? Because your landlord needs real money, not paper money. There's 60. I only have 12 more strips to go.
Okay, Tracy says, Patty, for sure, but then we will start on this room right away, and then we are replacing the floor in the dining room. I will be thrilled when it's all done. Yay, Patty, Tracy, you guys will get it done. Patty to Sandra, that is so nice to say that. I never turned down Christmas fabric.
Yeah, and I have some. I'm going to be sending her.
You're gonna get Christmas.
But I don't want to overwhelm her because she's in the other things right now. Because
you're gonna wait till she gets done?
No, I just figure I don't want. She lives in an apartment. She can't keep stacking and sleep on everything.
Why not? That's what I'm doing.
I can't do that. I cannot do that. My poor closet. I couldn't tell you how many times I rearranged my closet.
If I could, I'd rearrange this place.
Well, that's what you need to do. One of these Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, say this is what we're doing. I would like to reorganize.
My sewing area.
It's like this closet has my quilts. That little cubby hole's my scrapbooking. It's hid behind that board. It's like my photo
Vicky says,
right there.
same old people will lose their homes too. Patty says, Tracy, I bet when a room is under repairs, it makes everything look a mess. And Patty, I start Christmas stockings in July. Great
Okay.
fabric sales at that time.
I was going to send them in June, so that works.
Christmas in July.
Because I'm going to go to yard sales, and if I find any more fabric there that's Christmas, then I will. Because I don't plan on that tree I made. That was fine.
Tracy says, I'm beginning to wish we would have hired someone to do it for us. We do enjoy doing home improvements. It is just taking too long. Well, you guys are learning.
Oh, my husband and I remodeled this house with 3 kids living at home and 2 dogs. And we didn't even have one drink.
On what?
We didn't have one drink because we don't drink. But remodeling a house with 1 bathroom with kids is not fun. We redid our bathroom, we redid our kitchen, and we redid all the bedrooms. We took all the sheetrock down, rewired, insulated, 1 room at a time. The kids would have to camp out in the living room. In our bedroom, we put the bed in the middle of the floor and worked around the bed, the king size bed. It was not fun.
How long did it take you to complete the remodeling?
2 years. And now
Wow.
then we redid the kitchen again after the kids left. Now I have to redo the bathroom. Got to figure out what's happening to my floor in the bathroom.
Is it coming up? You know, I mean, due to a flood or?
We had a water line break and it might have sprayed the underlayment, and the underlayment is peeling.
Yep.
So
That's
I get to have
usually-
one of those beautiful porta potties outside of my house.
Oh my gosh, you better not do that in the winter time, Sandra.
That's right. We're going to do it in the summer.
Okay, good thinking.
And my neighbors is just going to love it to see a porta potty in the front. It's going to be in the front yard.
For everybody that drives by, put it in the backyard.
Nope, I'm putting it in the front yard and advertising. I have a problem.
Oh my goodness, where are you going to shower?
Casey's house.
Okay. Oh, Tracy says, we even rented one of those roll off and throw away enough to fill it up before they came to pick it up. Yeah, they take their time on stuff like that.
We don't have that bag pickup available here. I want one of those bags, just to have one of those giant bags. I do. I want one of those big bags because of our recycled aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
And the bags always start falling apart. So we're having to use the stock trailer to take our aluminum cans in because the plastic bags are deteriorating. But yeah, I'm going to put my outhouse. It'll be right here on the corner of the house right here.
Oh my goodness,
I
you
thought
got good.
about putting it in the backyard to piss off that neighbor. But I want to be able to go out with my porch light and be able to walk to the bathroom at midnight, 3 a.m., 5 a.m., and 7 a.m.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Vicky says porta potty like out camp you get frostbite cheeks, LOL. Exactly. That's why we're doing it in the summer, huh? Sandra says, can go out back and bathe in the creek. All the neighbors would turn and run.
I'm lucky we have no creek within, what is it, 7 miles? We have to drive for a creek.
Oh,
I could use the sprinkler.
no,
I could shower in I have a shower house for camping. Got it. I got my shower house for camping. I just put a black barrel out there, heat up my water, or take my washer and dryer and hook the 2 hoses together and turn on the water to have warm water in my shower house.
Oh, okay. Tracy says, oh no, it was one of those huge iron dumpsters, and we are all still crowded with too much furniture.
Oh, we have what they call the big collapsible bag.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Jean Trulove used that when she moved.
Yeah. Our
Yeah,
city
she loved
will
it.
bring that big metal dumpster.
Yeah, she
If we
said
can
she loved
prove
it.
we have enough stuff to fill it.
Oh, you would?
Not off the bathroom floor, we wouldn't.
No, but out of your house. Okay, Tracy, we threw 2 recliners, a sofa, chest of drawers, a bunch of wood, you name it, it was in there. Wow.
Yeah. I get rid of, we go to the dump at least once a year. Like Casey just went out to the dump. And if I have anything that needs to go to the dump, they all call me, the kids do, when they're doing that. And if I have anything that needs to go out, they just add it to their load. It's $75 for a small load to go out to the dump.
Wow, really?
Yeah. I cut my vinyl siding I took off my house. I cut it in 3-foot pieces and put it in my dumpster. Every week I went out and filled it.
Well, that's where the trash man saves you a lot of money. I mean, yeah. Wow.
It's like he said, whatever you put in it. He says, if you can cram that TV in there, cram a TV in it. If we take the TV out to be dumped, we have to pay a $5 fee.
What?
Yeah. TV's $5. Washer, dryer, refrigerator, hot water tank, that type stuff is $15 a unit. So when our air conditioner broke, it fit down in the garbage can just fine, and it went out, and we didn't pay $15 to get rid of it either. Yeah.
I don't think they should charge, but $15 is a pretty good deal.
It's $5 to get rid of a tire, but it can't be on the rim. You got to take, so the next time, but it costs $17 to get that tire dismounted off of that rim. So I took a reciprocating saw. I cut the tire off of the rim.
Wow.
I didn't pay no big fee. So I cut the tire up. Why should I pay for the recycling? I put it in my garbage can. Then
Well,
I didn't have to pay that tire removal fee.
I keep forgetting about this.
But I can find a way around saving money. I will save money. I'm now at 80 strips and I only needed 72, but what the heck's a few extra, right?
You never know, you might need them for something. Well, I don't know, but I imagine it would cost a lot to raise 3 kids, so you learn how to cut around the corner.
Yeah, only one of us worked.
Right.
When we got married, it was agreed upon. I would stay home until the kids all went to school. And then I went to work. And then when we had grandkids, I was still working, but I was spending all my paycheck on grandkids, spoiling them.
What'd
I
Larry
think
say about that?
He complained, but I said, until you quit smoking, I can spend my money on whatever I damn well want.
He quit the next day, right?
No,
No.
no. My grandkids all knew their grandpa smoked.
Well, sometimes it's hard to hide things.
82. I still have 2 pieces of this black material to go if I want to go bigger. Go bigger or go home, one of the two.
Go bigger or go home.
So there's all my 10-inch layer cakes are cut. All my strips are cut. Now we're just waiting for February 9th. I better find some place to hide these things so I don't keep.
I'm sorry, Sandra, but we're only on February 1st.
Yeah, I got 8 more days to go.
Yep. Hey, look what I found. White fabric. Okay, I have a, I gotta get my planner here. Okay.
When we got rid of a recliner once, I took the reciprocating saw down the middle of it and did 1/4 of the recliner at a time in the garbage.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yep. I saved money. I tried
Well,
to.
you've learned over the years.
You like that, Tracy? Are you going to join us on the mosaic? I guess I could take you a little closer. I'm seeing it in negative right now. You could do this all in oranges and brown. You could have a giant giraffe.
Ooh, that'd be pretty. Ooh, that would be very pretty. All right, guys, we got to figure out what we're going to do this month. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Okay.
Is this our meeting?
Yep, this is our meeting. This is our February meeting. Okay.
Okay.
Mother's meeting for fathers only.
Yeah. Vicky Lemire says, don't hide them, Sandra. I'd have to tell everybody where I hid them.
All right, that was last. Okay, February 2023. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's 2023. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's been that way for a little bit.
A little bit. Okay, February. How do you spell February?
FEBUARAY or FEBURARY.
February. R-A-R-Y. Yeah. I think R.
FEBURARY.
Okay. Huh. February.
February.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
something like
Feb. God, I totally misspelled it. All right.
that.
Okay, FEB.
RUARY. Now you had me not believing how I spelled it the first time and the second time.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, I was erasing over here, dang it. Okay, February. Thank you so much, Patty. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye, Beverly. You're leaving in the middle of our meeting?
Bye, Beverly.
Bye, Beverly. Have a great evening. Okay. Well, I hope to make one sometime, Sandra, says Tracy. Vicky, yeah, on a sewing machine is where you did them, Sandra. Everybody spelled February for me. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Hi, Lorraine. Okay, Tracy, by the time I'm organized and ready to do some real sewing, I will be buried in projects I have waiting. Yes, you will. Thank you, Vicky. All right, February 2023. First thing we're going to do is Okay, wait, let me
Today
write it down.
was talk a lot and watch Sandra make a block.
Hey, I cut out some blocks. Okay,
You need to spend a sewing day. Your blocks are getting built up.
I know. All right, I need to write down. Okay, we are going to do what quilt projects do we have?
Well, we only been setting aside one day for the class. So what are you going to do on Monday and Wednesday?
2023 quilts. Projects
Because if I do summer moon Monday and Wednesday,
and
my
crafts.
block's going to be done by next Saturday.
I know, cool your jets there, Sandra. Okay, quilts we're gonna do. Wow, I have here right now friendship quilt and chicken salad. But what do we want to do as a group?
We're going to do on Thursdays the mosaic.
And we're gonna turn it into a quilt, right?
And we're going to, like I said, we're going to do a couple Thursdays to make sure you're doing fine and I'm doing fine. I'm giving you a whole week to get it done, Kathy.
I know. I appreciate that. Okay, Thursdays.
The 9th and whatever the next one is
Jen, what's the date on not the 9th Thursday, but the one after that?
I was just going for my calendar, but I can't find it. There it is.
Okay, it's the 16th.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll be gone on the 16th.
Oh, good. I have extra time.
Yes. I'll be on with my two little co-hosts.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't count. Okay, so February, what's after that, Jen?
23rd.
Okay, so February 9th and February 23rd, mosaic quilt.
But see, Diane or you or somebody could teach something on the 16th.
The mosaic, how do you spell mosaic? MOSAIC.
MOSAIC. Yep.
AIC, okay, that's right. AIC quilt.
I don't trust anything anymore.
Okay, and then Tracy says, by the time I already read that. Tracy, I have to go. See y'all tomorrow.
Bye,
when I'm not helping
Tracy.
hubby in the living room. Goodbye, Tracy. Have a great evening, okay? Thank you for coming, hon.
You can use
Okay.
this as an excuse to get away.
Good excuse. Okay, so that'll pretty much take us out of February. All right, so February's quilt is the mosaic because if you do on the 23rd, by the next time it won't be February anymore.
Yeah, because this, like I said, the 16th, you or Diane can pick a block, or
Yeah.
Courtney, or however.
Yes. Somebody can pick a block.
Yeah.
Okay,
just-
so then that's
I
good
just don't
though.
be
I like that.
dependent.
That'll take us, that's what I want to do, you know. When I was doing my channel way back when, I would do a quilt about once every 3 months
Yeah.
because this is a beginner's, you
It's-
know.
Even if we was doing a block, if we do 2 different times, we're not rushing through. We're letting it take time to sit in the head. And if you can't complete it, then you can complete it on the next one. We don't have to rush through them.
Right. If we can get some of these done, because I know that there are beginners in this channel because that's what it's all about, right?
Yeah.
So if we can do some of these blocks, you know, we're not going to be speed racer like Sandra.
I'm a beginner.
But yeah, right.
I'm
But
a beginner.
Jen said Sandra's a beginner.
Yes,
But-
I am.
On the plus side, we are learning from her knowledge and she's here to help us. So if, we need it, believe me, I ask her questions, not as much anymore, but I did in the beginning. I was asking her a lot of questions. So she's here to help. She has patience. I mean, you want to talk about patience, you guys. Whoo, Sandra's got it. Okay. Just so you know, no question is a stupid question.
It isn't.
So if you want to know something and you're afraid to ask or whatever, do it through Messenger. Do a private message to Sandra or whatever. Do it that way. But no question is a stupid question. Just remember that. No question, okay?
Yep.
And if she can, she'll answer. If you want to do it to the whole group, we'll try to help you figure it out and answer. That's what we're here for. I ask questions. You don't know if you don't ask, right? Right, guys?
Well,
So,
the question not long ago, what was a scant quarter sew? It's just one needle off of the 1/4 inch. Because when you sew exactly on the 1/4 inch, when you fold that over, you shortened your block by that. And so it's not going to be a true whatever. Every time you sew takes you away another 1/8 of an inch, 1/8 of an inch, and by the time you're all done, you got a 12 1/4 inch block, not a 12 1/2 inch block.
that's very true. And I wish I could do scant quarters, but I can't. I haven't figured it out yet. But I have that one ruler that has all the different. Gonna try using that. It has all the different. Is it right here? Not sure exactly where I put it, but it was sent to me for that purpose, to try to help me do so I could set my needle and all that, but I don't see it. I'll find it. Okay, so that's for Thursdays. Okay, what about Mondays? Tuesday is craft day.
Yeah. But you're going to work on your chicken salad, farm vintage girl, and your birthday quilt.
But you can do a block or whatever, and I can do it later if you want. Because they know that I'm working on it. So I'm almost done with the birthday quilt, and I'm almost done with the chicken salad quilt. But in the meantime, write that down.
So Terry's as addictive as I am. She's gonna finish sewing this block and then she's gonna hide them.
I know she will. We got to go. We have to check our house every once in a while.
It is hard to quit doing something.
Well, sure.
It's very hard because it's all sitting right here in front of me. So if it's in front of me right here, I'm going to shove it through this needle.
Yep. Wouldn't most anybody do that?
Lorraine Young said, the ruler I sent you will help you, Kathy.
You sent me a ruler? Wait a minute. Did you send me a ruler? Thank you. Thank you, Lorraine.
There are some people that can sit there and have a pile of this and this and this. I can't do it.
Okay. Okay, guys, what about the Farm Girl Vintage? Who's working on that with me? Am I the only one doing it? Like an idiot?
Not like an idiot, but it's not on my list.
Yeah, June is, but she left. Okay, Farm Girl Vintage. Yeah, she's done it with me. Block.
This much black left.
Quilt.
So I'll see what I need when it's all done.
Okay, okay, so that takes care of, well, not really. We haven't done Mondays, and what do you guys want to do? If Sandra does blocks because she just can't help herself, then we can print the block and we can do it at our convenience, right? But she can tell us how to do it while she's, while I'm working on these quilts. She can entertain y'all.
I'm the entertainment now, huh?
The 1/4-inch one. Oh, that one. Okay, thank you, Lorraine. Yes, 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 yes.
That's the one she was talking about. I have it
Yes.
here somewhere.
To help you set your machine up for a scant cord. Yes, that's right. I remember now, Lorraine. Thank you.
So there's those pieces.
All right. So Sandra is not much help. All right, I'm going to put down Mondays here. We got Thursdays. So Mondays. I don't really need the dates. Blocks. Let me write down Sandra teaching blocks.
Because I have to make a few more to finish my purple sampler quilt.
Okay, Tuesdays is a craft day, so that would be the mini crafts.
I could do crown and cross stitch on those days too.
Oh, okay.
I have that to finish too.
Okay, craft day, good. Craft
Or
day,
I
we
could
can do anything. We can do cross stitch, we can do embroidery, we can do latch hook, we can do whatever you guys consider crafts. Paint by numbers, I got one of those.
No, I outgrew that. I outgrew
So
coloring.
no, the adult paint by numbers, Sandra.
No, I don't.
Legos, we can do Legos.
Did you show them your Legos?
No.
I have Legos still. I have Legos that are older than Jen.
Wow, she's got Legos older. I made a really cute. Oh, I gotta pull out the box. This is what I did. I did the first part of it. Okay, so we have. I will. I put this together, this together, this together, and this. Okay, so those are the pieces.
I never ever bought any of those kits like that.
And then I have
Joggy playground.
another one too that I have to work on. So my pieces, it's really cute because they actually move. Okay, here's a little I don't know, I guess you call it a merry-go-round or something. See, it moves. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Doggy gets to go on it. Okay, then I did this one. I like this one. This one's my little seesaw. Anyway, I got to get where I go up and down, up and down. You can play with the seesaw, up and down, up and down. And then I have the to get inside the very, the front of the, so you have your little turnstile here that does move. Keeping track of, I just broke it. Okay, and here's a little girl.
You broke it.
Nothing I can't put back together. Where'd it go? Jen?
Andrea.
Huh?
Andrea.
Where did it go?
It's right there.
Right where?
Up on his foot.
Oh, right on my foot. Okay.
Andrea. Huh?
Andrea is her name. So says Jen. Okay, so it goes back on here like this. All right. So, and then what do you have to do when you're at a playground or park or
Dog playground.
dog playground or something like that? What do you have to do? Well,
Pick
have
up
to get-
dogs too.
you have to get your shovel, your little broom, and your little turds right here. Little turd.
Really?
And there is a turd in the trash can.
That's terrible.
So she picks it up with the shovel and everything and picks it up and throws it in the trash can. But I'm sorry, that's part of the.
There, I was just joking on that.
Well, you hit it right on the nose.
This set is adorable.
And
Hello, Shirley.
hi, Shirley.
Round to it.
So see, it's not all about sewing around here.
Legos are fun.
How you feeling, Shirley?
It's
Hope
like
you're doing
how we
good.
went to dog poo picking.
Yeah, I know. I go, is that really supposed to be dog poop? How gross.
Now I will never look at a Lego thing.
My favorite's the seesaw. There's another bag in here that you have to finish the rest of it. The pool, the slide, and all that. But I'm not doing that right now.
Here is all my stuff, minus the ones on the wall, are going on the shelf up there.
Wow.
All
Okay.
nice and organized.
So we have Tuesdays, we do crafts. All right.
With the dog food.
Okay.
What is it, dog poop? What about Wednesday?
We'll work on something, quilting. We'll
Okay,
find-
so Monday, Sandra's teaching our blocks. Okay. Maybe
Oh,
Wednesdays could be the day that everybody can teach a block or something.
It's
I
like
don't
this is a UFO, that's a UFO. This is. it's
Oh,
like,
yeah, we could do that.
I just need to get more UFOs done.
Wednesdays, back to UFOs. Okay.
Yep.
Sandra's under this illusion that you said that when I die, all my stuff is going to go in the trash. Yeah, see, that's what I said.
Is it going all in the trash?
No, everything is unfinished. So that would just
Oh,
be my quilt.
unfinished.
My quilts. Yeah.
Okay. I'll remember that.
Okay.
Are you going to yard sale everything?
Jan, are you going to yard sell everything? Sure, why not? There's nothing in this room that you want? Good. Besides the dolls
Space?
and the Legos, I'm talking quilting. Do you want the rulers? You could really go places with the rulers.
Go where? She's probably saying,
I
go where? Where am I going, Mom?
Okay. Terry says I'm finishing up blocks and then I'm going to hide mine as well.
Mine are up there.
Lorraine, you're funny. I hope you're doing good, Shirley. She says, okay, thanks. Blood work today, a couple of results abnormal. We'll wait. Oh no, hon. I'm praying for you. I really am. I hate that blood work. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so that's Wednesdays. Back to the UFOs, not back to the future, back to the UFOs.
Yep.
Okay, we're pretty much and then I'm gonna do my thing during the weeks and my off days. I'm gonna work on the ornament ball. So let me see. I made a promise to do an ornament ball once a month.
And
Okay, I finished crop block, farm fresh flower block, farmhouse block, and food and seed block. Okay, that's for Farm Grow Vintage. And I finished over here. Oh no, I'm on month 3.
For now.
It says Summer Moon month 3. I haven't done those yet. I haven't even looked at the split 9 patch or the twin star or the crown of thorns. I have no idea what those are about. Wow.
it's called cutting up material and sewing them back together.
I know it's called teeny tiny little. Oh, and I also wanted to do some quilted pot holders somewhere along the way.
Well, we don't have to, like I said, you just, like the mosaic is basically, it's one block done over and over and over again. And if we see people's progresses or things like that, or if someone wasn't here today, well, where did that one come in at?
Mm-hmm.
You know, that type thing.
Right. Vicky says to Shirley, I got docked tomorrow, bone test on May 1st. A bone test?
Yep. She's got to have her bone density checked.
Ooh, I hope all goes well for you, says Shirley. I
Yep.
hope so too, Vicky. Hugs and prayers, hon. I didn't know.
it's one of those things that the women, we need to have our bone density because we get brittler bones. That's my 82-year-old friend. She had to have that done, and because she kept falling. And then, you know, they thought everything was under control when she stood up and broke 2 bones, one in each leg, lower leg,
Wow.
the tibia and the fibula or some dumb thing. One in one leg and one in the other leg. She just stood up and they just snapped.
When I was
Brittle
standing up yesterday, I've been walking a lot with the walker. So when I was standing up and Jen was standing there, Jen is 5'6", and I'm looking at her and I'm going, Jen, have I shrunk that much that I can see you almost eye to eye? And so I was 5'10" forever, right? So I told her to stand next to me, right? And I said, Dave, how much of a difference? And he goes, a couple of inches, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm 5'6". Are you kidding?
I've went down 1.5 inches. Yeah.
Well, that would be 4 inches for me, Sandra.
Yeah. Well, we all do different. I had one gal that was 4 inches shorter, and she says, I lost 1 inch every time I got pregnant.
No, I mean, I never, ever in my life thought I'd be seeing eye to eye with Jen.
Well, you're not quite there yet. But if you start seeing eye to eye with Jen, give up.
You're gonna want my leg.
I mean, seriously, I'm just like, oh my gosh.
It's like,
I knew I was shrinking, but not that much, but I guess it is.
I was going to see if you guys can see on my camera. No, you can't. I have stickers on my laptop, thanks to my great grandson, Coda. I have Mickey Mouse
on there for you.
Yeah, I have Mickey Mouse and Pluto, Mickey Mouse, Goofy, and something from another one of his things, Donald Duck.
What can I do is shower him with
Another.
Hey,
you.
he knows the good Disney characters. Goofy's my fave.
He was playing with stickers on his sticker book, and I ended up with them on my computer here.
Ugh, it's February 9th, brain dead here. Oh, for your bone test, February 9th, or go to the doctor or what?
Really nice. Some girls food.
She goes this. Is that one the 9th? Oh, her May 1st. Maybe she meant May 9th. Because I didn't think it was in May. I thought it was in February.
Could be. Oh, I'm still rooting for you, Vicky. Hugs and prayers. Patty
And
says I got a bone density test on the 16th. I hurt my hip last month and thought it's time. My hip still hurts, and if I did it yesterday, yeah, you're right, Sandra. So you have to check yours on the 16th of this month, or the 16th of February.
That's this month. We're in February.
I know. So we're in
Yeah.
February 1st. You're right. I was thinking it was still January.
Yeah, it's hard to switch over.
And of course, if it were January, it would have already passed, right?
Yep.
Excuse me, people. I apologize.
No,
my senior moment has come and gone.
I have lots of senior moments. I wish they'd stay gone.
You don't have to admit it. You know, this bear track looks like it's going to be hard.
The little one is the worst. And if they don't stay perfectly square, do we care?
No.
I don't. I didn't used to be that way. But after you struggle with some of these blocks, it's like, who cares? And Cindy, she'll go, who took the real Sandra? Bring her back. She liked making things that was just totally I would cringe. She would deliberately do things wrong, so I would correct it.
Really?
Yeah,
She wanted to keep you on your toes.
because I was so OCD.
February 16th. Okay, Patty. Whatever day that is.
It's Friday
Friday.
because I'll
Good
be gone.
day.
Because I'll be gone on the 15th, 16th. But everybody knows how to get a hold of me if they ever need me. Messenger, I'm there.
So you'll be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Probably. Yeah, because my appointment's on the 15th, Wednesday. So Thursday. It's like, see, now you got me guessing where I'm at.
No. You'll be gone Wednesday, Thursday.
Yes. So Patty's is Thursday.
Thursday or Friday?
The 16th is a Thursday.
Okay.
So I'm gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Who knows? I have no time schedule.
That's true. You don't have any dogs or anything to worry about.
I'm not meeting no men.
Terry's going to be so lonely without you.
He lives up closer to Spokane than here. And he always says, let me know when when you're in Spokane. I'll come take you out to dinner. It's like he never did show up yet.
How many times did it happen? Are you serious?
3, I think it is.
Wow.
I was trying to find these pieces of
That would kind of make me mad.
in this sampler stuff of batiks.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one sample. They forgot to put the color on it. And in the same kit, here's the other 2 pieces. They forgot to put the color on it too.
Whose dog?
Okay, Lorraine has a good question for you, Sandra. Can you take that and also my
Yes.
my shirt,
What about this?
the long johns
Where's it
in
going?
the bedroom? Sandra, on Summer Moon, is it better to do the smallest block first or the biggest one first? I'm doing the biggest one first.
On the album block, cut out only the large one first because you have leftover pieces. And you can recut them to go on the medium one. All the rest, I cut them out. If they look easy, I start with the small and go up because then it makes it easier to me.
No, I do the large and go down.
And I start with the ones that's going to be my biggest headache.
Like your birds in the air.
The birds in the air, I have saved the small one for last. Because I go, what the heck am I doing? Why am I doing?
That has to be, let me see. That would have to be extra small.
They
On
turn
the
out
small.
to like 3/4 inch squares, if I remember right.
Okay, what page was that? Page.
What, 8, 10, 12?
I don't
Like-
know. Birds in the air.
Put 2 pieces in there.
Okay, I only finished 2 months. I cross off when I do it. Birds in the air, page 12. Okay. But I have enough to do 2 more months over here. Okay, the teeny small is 1 5/8. So by the time you get those cut,
Go
it
go
comes
over
up
to the
to
next. Go over to page 13 and see what you square them up to.
page 13. The small block at 5 inches.
No.
Wow.
Okay, your half square triangles, you have to square them up to 1 1/4.
Oh yeah, it says make 36 for each block. Okay.
So when you get done with 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, that square, that little bird ends up being 3/4 inch square. it turns out to be you see 3/4 of an inch.
And you got to make 36 of them?
That's what it says.
Wow. Well, you know, the large isn't much bigger.
No, 1 3/4. So when you get done with your quarter there, they're 1 1/4.
So you lose a half an inch.
Yes, you got the small birds will be 3/4 of an inch when you're done sewing, finished. The medium are 1 inch, and the large is 1 1/4. They're not very big.
But it doesn't say how many, wait a minute. Hold your horses here. It says 3 2.5 inch squares from each. So you have 6 colors. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's one that has 6.
yeah, that's the one. You got 6 colors times 3.
Oh my gosh. That's 18.
Yeah, 18 of that one, 18 of that one, and 18 of that one.
So 18 and 18 is 36. Plus 18 is 46, 54.
Yep, and then you have to have the 18, 18, 18, 18 of the whites to add on that 54 count. I was counting how many pieces I had to cut, and it's like, no, quit.
You're like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay, Lorraine said thank you. And she says, plus I have to have my yearly echocardiogram and
Yeah.
blood pressure in my legs and feet.
Okay,
Wow, Patty.
for circulation.
You get nervous and when they do all that? They did all that. They did my feet the last time. You know, can you feel it here? Can you feel it? And I don't know, if what happened on that one, but I felt most of it.
But it's like, if you're making this quilt as a true quilt for a bed, I hate to say, people, you need to make more blocks or add a nice border. I'm adding a border.
Well, how many blocks are we making?
There's 24 different blocks in 3 different sizes, of 72 blocks altogether.
So 72 by oh my gosh.
So it only measures 70.5 by 78 3/4. It will not cover the top of it. It barely covers from head to toe. A twin size bed is 75. So in order for it to cover a twin size bed, you have to add borders to it or more rows of blocks.
I have a queen.
Well, your top of your queen is 60 by 80. So it will only go sit on top of your mattress with a little bit on each side of it. You'll have 5 inches on each side of your queen size mattress.
No, I wanted to go down to the floor.
So you have to add a border or more blocks. I'm all for border. I am not making no more of these little blocks.
Well, what size border?
Well, you'd want probably a good 12 inch on each side. So if you add 12 on each side, see, on something that's going on a bed, if you don't want to rotate it around, if you do 12 and 12 and 12, that would make it 90 by 80. And then you put a small one on the head of the bed, then you would have your length that you need. Or you can put a border around all 4 sides, and then it would be definitely longer on the bed.
But you can do like different colored borders, right? Not the same.
I thought I'd look for a floral I like.
Yeah, that's what but you can do different colored florals, right?
Well, we got so many different colors in this quilt. Yes.
Ricky says, Patty, this is the first time with bone test. Ooh, Ricky, hon, I'll be with you there.
I don't know what
Ah.
it consists of.
Me neither. I did it, but I was out of it. What? So you got all these different colors, but yours is kind of like a dark mosaic.
No, not the mosaic, the summer moon.
Oh, the summer
It's
moon.
like-
Okay.
Summer moon is not big enough to cover a queen size. Yeah, no matter what quilt you make, Kathy, they're not gonna fit. Like summer moon is only 78 by 70 by 78. Mosaic, the biggest one, which we never got down to reading that page. Okay, if you want to make one that's 75 by 85, which they say is a twin size, which has got a lot of overhang on the sides, but nothing on the foot. That takes 72 layer cake squares. If you want to use 108 layer cake squares, it makes 85 by 114. And if you want to use 143 layer cakes, it's 104 by 123.
Holy cow. That would fit a king size very nicely.
But when you do that, you have your 143 layer cakes. Plus, you have to have 3.5 yards of your black. And then again, that optional sashing, which is that black going all the way around it, I'm pretty sure. They're saying that's another 2.1/8 yards. So like on this mosaic quilt, if I was to make this to fit a queen bed, I would quit this at 60 by 80. And then I would put a border. And they have a lot of different pretty borders out there that would have multiple colors.
Ricky, Patty, do they do all that for first timers? Patty, to Vicky, same here. The injured hip tells me I need a baseline bone density test. I actually thought it was broke. My leg buckled afterwards and still hurts. Ooh, Patty, hon, I'm sorry. And yeah, ouch. But what I'm saying is the border, you don't have to do it all in the same fabric. Could you like half it, do one half and then half?
You could do
Or piano keys.
I don't know how a piano key would look against that, because this is already busy. But I don't want another black border quilt. This is as close as I'm getting to black. I would probably just go out and buy me another batik that I like and border it in a batik and just say it's framed.
See, the piano keys, though, you can use your leftovers that you didn't use in the blocks.
On the layer cake, there is no leftovers. You're using the layer cake every 10-inch square. If you buy layer cakes, you're using every 10-inch square. And if you're buying yards of fabric, if you're buying 12 inches to get 4 layer cake pieces, you're going to have a 2-inch strip as long as they cut the fabric straight. Plus, by the time you get done with 10, 20, 30, 40, you're going to have a little 2-inch strip over there. That's the only way you're going to have any leftover if you buy yardage to make your layer cake.
Okay, what about piano keys for your summer moon?
I don't know if that would be complimentary there either.
No.
It would be if it's out of all the same fabrics, including the white background every once in a while to tone it down. But I thought summer moon, when it was all done, I'd just do a little border of white on white and then go out and get a floral.
Yeah, summer moon is probably going to take a what size border? 12 inch?
To cover a queen size bed, yeah, I would say. Because it depends on the drop. Because the top of the bed is 60. And it depends on how far you want to go down. Well, It's already got 5 inches on each side, but it has nothing on the foot or the head. So what you drop there is going to be seen right on the top. So you almost need one more row of blocks to make a good.
And how many blocks per row?
There are.
Let me see here. Vicky says it's hard when you can't walk, pain shooting down both legs like someone's ripping the bones out. Oh, Vicky. Patty, my biggest fear is break a hip and spend 6 weeks in a rehab nursing home. No, thank you. I'm with you. I already did that twice.
There's 8 blocks in a row.
8 blocks. Okay, Vicky says I will not go into a nursing home. No way.
Yeah.
Hubby did for 3 weeks, was hell trying to get him out. They liked the money they got. They kicked me out. And Vicky, he told them, you don't want to piss my wife off. You will be sorry. LOL. Okay, so altogether then we would need the 8 blocks. And how many going down? I mean, how many rows?
I didn't count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows. So you'd end up with 10 rows to get it in the length you need.
And 80 of those blocks. Is that what you're saying?
That's what 72 plus 8 would be. Yeah.
Wow.
You could pick your easiest ones.
Okay.
Which is turn dash, the darting bird. I'm looking to see what else was super simple. Oh, that one star that I did. It's not the bear paw. It's not those birds in flight. I tried.
What would be really cute, Sandra, is to take all of the one of each of the blocks that we did, whether they're large, medium, or small, and put it around as a block. I think that'd be really cute.
Oh, you have fun making those extra blocks.
But first do have fun. First do the border.
That's you wouldn't have to make any more. You would make it only 7 wide, and it would fit the top of your queen bed. So you would quit at 7 wide and make it 10 long. So you only need 70 blocks, not 72.
80.
Because it would be 7 wide by 10 long. If you want it to fit the queen size bed correctly, you would make it 1 row narrower.
Well, what size is the queen size bed?
60 by 80.
60
and then to
by
make
80.
a blanket for it is ridiculous. Everybody's different, because quilts was not made for as a bedspread. We're using them as a bedspread.
Right.
And what Patty G say?
Patty said, I agree, Sandra. Have fun making those extra blocks. Vicky says she was scared of me too, LOL. The nurse told him what she was doing.
Yeah.
Doctors only go there once a month. That pissed me off. They're people, not animals. And Vicky, my mouth was going to.
Yeah.
I was okay. They treated me fine where I was. But oh my gosh. Okay, so Thursday we're working on that quilt. That's all of February. And I'll bet you we still don't get it done. And then we're gonna do UFOs on
Nope.
Sandra's teaching blocks on Mondays, and Tuesday's craft day, and Wednesdays is back to UFOs. Now we can help you do blocks on Monday, Sandra.
Yeah. If I'm doing a block, I will share the pattern. But it's like in that we won't get it done. Don't include me and Terry.
No, I know you guys are Speedy Gonzalez over here, and you're saying I'm a beginner.
I'm gonna have to send her a message. Put it down. Put it down.
Come on now.
The night I was trying to get anybody to make me sit it down, nobody responded. Nobody.
Well,
It's
you
like-
know, I was sleeping.
So I even put the pattern up there on the shelf. I have only stuff sitting in front of me is for tomorrow's part.
Good for you. Okay. What we need to do, guys, is we need to go and print out the mosaic quilt that Terry has and Gisela so nicely put up on our Facebook page for us. So we have it ready for the night. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to look in the boxes over here and see what fabric I got and see if I can do it. I know that Susan gave me some back quarters. Well, I have the back quarters here that I got, but they're not going to be right because they're not dark, they're light. Because I'm a light kind of gal. Sandra's all laughing.
Like, I'm trying to cut my 5-sided piece.
Sorry.
I'm trying to cut the wonky house.
I thought you put everything away.
I got tomorrow's block center started.
Terry says I am over here addicted. I need an intervention. I have 10 blocks made.
And I quit at 5.
We can't say anything
I
to
didn't say I
Sandra.
already.
No.
Oh, Sasha.
I quit at 5
Don't worry, Jensen, as I say it.
and I was experimenting on the way, but I got all my black strips cut.
All 72 of them?
I got 82.
82?
Yeah. But I'm guessing what they call accent fabric as more black.
But you know, I can take my 1.5 inch strips I have over here and
Oh.
use them on the summer moon.
We're supposed to go read what she wrote over on Facebook, Kathy.
Kathy, go and read. Okay. I'll read it. I'll read it out loud.
The first thing I opened up was common sense is not so common anymore.
Is it about the mosaic quilt thing that you did, Terry, or is there another one? Okay, well, this one she said, this is a mosaic pattern the group will be making starting next week. Here are 2 blocks I made to help you get a visual. Hope you can join. Mix and match your fabrics to what you like. Doesn't have to be batiks. Doesn't have to be black. Some pastels for the spring may look awesome, as well as any combo you like. Perhaps baby colors for a baby quilt. Use your imagination, have fun. That's what we do here. Yes, it is. And here's her. Ain't that party?
Yep. And
So
mine are
pretty.
in the comments. And my block's in the comments.
That's very, very pretty, Terry. So, okay, that I'm going to have to go through. Oh my gosh, I have to go through. Halloween fabric won't work.
Oh, Halloween would be awesome. With black.
Well, you know,
I don't
mean,
have enough Halloween either.
Vicky said pretty. Am I the only one making a wall quilt? Said Terry. So
Oh.
you can really just do what you want, but use the block as a guide.
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I don't like black. I've never kept that a secret.
But I don't like black on a, it's a great accent color. It is an excellent accent color.
Well, okay, I take that back. Okay, I like black on my cat.
Yeah.
Yes, choose 4 colors and then a border. Okay, so we need 4 colors.
Yeah. You're gonna make a sample and you're gonna come out with two blocks at first. That's all you're going to come out with at first. That's what Terry and I did. We quit at 2. We only did 4 pieces of fabric.
Okay, that's what I got. I go 4 pieces of fabric
Plus some friends.
and borders. So you can, okay. Yes, choose 4 colors. And then I love it. And I am buying more. This isn't solid. No, but it's very pretty. It's got the different like trees and all that stuff in there. It's got the different designs in the fabric, and I like that. I think it's very, very pretty.
And see, if you look at my picture, I have maple leaves are up there, or an ivy leaf. I have flowers. I have whatever this is.
See, from far away, Sandra, from far away, it looks solid.
Okay.
Like there's nothing. Terry says, I quit at 2 and 20. Make it as easy as you like. And the black isn't solid is what I mean. Okay.
This
I just
one,
don't like black.
see, this is those ivy leaves.
I'll go navy blue, but
And then this is floral. This is that turtle back that's over here. This looks like grasses, flowers. Then, you know, whatever this is.
I like that.
But see those ivy leaf type things. And this one here has these. This looks like a snail.
Is that blue and purple?
This one,
Yeah.
it's turquoise with a little bit of light color out to. There's a little purple in it.
Yeah.
But that's these ones, and I have all sorts of colors. But yeah, see, that's what batiks does. The way they dye them, it's like this here. It goes out. Look at here, the prominent purple one.
I
And
don't
then
see
the blue.
any purple. I mean, any well, I got purple, but it's for my elephant.
Yeah,
But I'm sure I won't I won't use up all this. I mean, there's 15 yards of fabric here. Is that how much it's going to take?
it's 35 10-inch squares. If you go by the 4 per 12 inches.
Okay, my mosaic's going to be Christmas. Would it be, is 15 yards of fabric enough to make the elephant?
15 yards is more.
Yeah.
It's like, I think it is. You have the list on the back of the pattern. I don't have that list.
Oh, yeah. Wait, let me see. I forgot.
But I want a chunk of Terry's, that one purple right there that looks zigzaggy-y.
Okay, you will need 1/3 yard, 1/4 yard, 1 yard, 2/3, 1/3, 1 and 1, 2/3, 1/2, 2/3, a half, 2 1/4. Backing 3 7/8. Binding.
See, I don't worry about the backing yet.
So I think I have more than enough. Because let's see, 1/3, okay, 1 yard. And then we have
Her black is her
hmm,
black is like a shadow play. Terry's black.
why does everything have to be at thirds?
So hers is more like I mentioned in charcoal. So Terry's.
Over here it's called chalkboard and graphite and charcoal and charcoal. Why do they have 2 different colors? Oh, Robert Kaufman.
It depends if you go with Kona or Robert Kaufman's fabric. She did both. But you have to designate which color is going where.
Yes, ma'am. I have to do that. I know. Try to figure out. It still doesn't tell me how much the whole entire thing adds up to.
No, you have to add it yourself. They're not going to add it for you.
But I think 15 yards will be enough, don't you?
I think so.
Or
But
do I need more?
if you learn the technique to save fabric on the piecing, it's like it said we needed how much of the background color? 2 1/4, 2 1/2.
Yes, 2 1/4.
I didn't even use 2.
Those are the most. That's 5, 5, and then 6. 7.
Mm.
2/3 and 2/3 is what? 8, 9. Wow, I may not have gotten enough. But nothing I can't get. But Sandra just said one said 2 1/4, and she did it in
Yeah, it's
2.
like I figured out right away how not to cut big chunks like everybody else is doing. I'm not going to just say this is what it looks like, chop, 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 chop. I set mine on my table. I figure out what I exactly need the same way as I put the piece on previously.
Well, didn't you just like put it up next to the piece that you were going to cut?
Well, Kathy, you're going to be surprised when you start it.
I know. So I'm thinking that's what I was thinking, put the fabric on the piece and then just cut it.
If it was as simple as all that, it'd be nice.
Okay, it was just an idea.
You have to fold the piece. You have to cut from that fold. You pin or glue or whatever. I pinned. I flathead pinned. And then you fold the paper where it says B, and you cut 1/4 inch off that fold. But your first material has to cover that whole A. Whatever.
And when you cut it, have you sewn it yet or no?
No.
No.
And then when you trim that edge, then you have to have B piece enough to cover where B is on your paper. And that's where you look up at the window or the light board, whichever you want. I use just the light of the sewing machine or that light up there. It's like, it's just step by step. When you get ready, you're going to just, I'll find something.
Oh, I have a light box, remember?
Yeah, but you need to practice on a piece. Yes. And
Before
the
doing
number
it.
1 piece on the elephant is super simple. Piece number 1.
Uh-huh.
Number 2 gives you a little play on the pieces because it's got good angles in it. She's not up there anymore, so I can't look at and refer to the parts. But 2 and 3 have a lot of angles on it. 4 and 5 have angles on it. When you get down to those 2 pieces on the side of the trunk, there's a lot of pieces.
Teeny tiny ones?
Yes. You're leaving just over 1/4 inch up there on the side. But if it's not long enough, you'll have a raw edge. Cindy had to keep tearing out because she was not getting it long enough. It's like to have a 1/4 inch reveal, you're starting with 1.5 inch long strip.
Wow, I think I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions, Sandra, so I get the hang of it. I've never done foundation paper piecing before.
Right. And it's like I can't say I made 4 blocks that you have in your quilt.
Have you ever done
And then I made the bear, and then I've made other little blocks along the way. And then that butterfly one I want to do is in my list of things to get done.
Well, oh, yeah. And you have to show us how to do the chicken and the that you did. The chicken and what's the other one?
The other small elephant.
No, there was another one. The pig,
No, I didn't do a pig. The-
chicken.
the little elephants that I did the tails off the side. The
Oh,
two-
yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. And then the butterfly. Got to show us the butterfly.
This one.
Where we at? And that way you're not stealing somebody else's, we're stealing yours. Okay, I don't have that kind of fabric, Sandra. Says Vicky. Gladys says not going to make that quilt. Terry says, yes, Sandra, sorry, worker girl was out the cutting mat, LOL. And Vicky, I'll never do the elephant. Peggy, I would find a free FPP pattern to practice on before going to the elephant. Yes, I think that's a good idea.
And
Peggy.
that's the butterfly is a free pattern.
Yes, that one, the elephant, you're right. That's it.
Yeah. But
Well, I mean, so there's 3 blocks right there, Sandra. Write that down. The elephant, the butterfly, and the what was the other one?
chickens,
Chicken. Write that down.
my chicken strip.
So we know that that's what, you know.
Those are bonus blocks for Kathy. But yes, the Patty G has all sorts of beginner freebie
Okay.
foundation paper piecing things too. There's the pumpkin that Courtney has. Maybe
I
we'll have
have a pumpkin.
foundation paper piece pumpkin. Maybe we should have Courtney teach that.
Could be. I don't know. I have it in here. I'd have to look.
But we have to go on her channel when she teaches it
Okay.
because she needs
Hey.
to
Fair
credit.
is fair, right?
Yeah, she needs to have credit for views
Yep.
and promotion.
Let me see. Vicky or Terry says, Vicky, I am in your camp, but I may change my mind in a year or 2. Well, I mean, if everybody says foundation paper piecing is fun, that it's better than English paper piecing.
I like them both. Making the elephant come to life was exciting because it's like it was 14 days and I took 2 days off waiting for Cindy.
She just didn't catch up with you.
But
Yeah, so we're gonna do, that's what we can do on Mondays, okay? That's what we can do this month on Mondays. We can do your chicken, your elephant, and your butterfly. Because this is such a short month. I'm thinking that would be good. So Monday. We write that down, Sandra, because I put my paper away. Wow,
yeah,
I can write it down. I got it. Okay, Monday. My secretary's taking a break.
it's like
Okay, Monday, the first Monday, which is this Monday. Your chicken?
you want the chicken?
Yeah, I've been dying for that one.
You have to have 2.5-inch strips
Okay,
of
2.5-inch strips. Okay,
and you
and
can do
then
any funky color, I guess. And then elephants.
wait a minute, you're ahead of me.
I'm just writing them
Monday.
down, putting a number beside them afterwards.
Elephant. Okay, what do we need?
Just background color and elephant color. What you want to use for the
Okay, elephant color. And
so Mondays.
okay, then the third Monday is your butterfly. Butterfly. Okay. I got it. Beginning next Monday.
I'll
Well,
have to,
This one coming up.
for the strict chicken pattern, I'll get it done, Peggy. There is no set pattern for it.
No, it's Sandra's own pattern. She thought of it. It's hers. And I think the elephant too, right?
No, the elephant was on, there's a website for the elephant,
Okay, we get to that. We can print it.
but
But-
I will look for the chicken is first, so I'll work on that and get that done.
What about the butterflies? That have
That's got a freebie site.
okay. Sounds good. So there's 3 of the Mondays, and I mean I like February being a short month.
And none of
Actually.
them involve finishing my sampler quilt up there.
Okay, and then I'll finish filling this out for myself. Because there's things that I need to do.
But I'll get the pattern drawn out better than the piece of paper I sent.
Yeah, that make it to where we can print it.
It'll just be a photo that you click on and print.
Okay.
When I
That'll
get
be-
that.
That'll be fine. And like stuff underneath it, what we need fabric and we need this or we need that. Then you could take it from there. Okay.
I'll try to remember all that, ma'am.
Let's see, 1.7 liters vodka, no water. Good luck, my friends. Oh, that was good, Terry. Okay, Patty, good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Where is the chicken? It's not a foundation. It's just something that Sandra did, and it's absolutely adorable. You'll love it, Peggy. It's Sandra's creation in her own mind. She was drinking that vodka and came up with it. Okay, write this down for the elephant you need. Okay, you say 7.5.
Oh, is Peggy the one with the? Oh, I could give it to Peggy and she could print out that pattern.
Okay, thank you. I am still working on a rooster in my. Oh, in the yeah, okay. And then she says, I use vodka for starch only. Terry was being funny.
Yep.
Well, guys, it's 6 o'clock.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
We've been on here 8 hours, Sandra.
Oh, no wonder my behinders.
So
Okay.
along with everybody else here, I'm going to call it a night.
Oh, make chicken pattern.
Yes, make chicken pattern. Write down what fabric and stuff we need. Okay. That's what you need to
Rather
write
than
down.
my scratches on my paper. And
Terry
find
says, when you drink the vodka, you see the elephants.
and they're chasing the butterflies.
Oh my gosh. Peggy says, you can see Sandra. Well, it's 9 for Terry. It's 9 for Patty. 9 here too. 6 o'clock here for us in Washington.
Good night, ladies.
Good night. And we will see you tomorrow.
And Vicky, I'll be calling you.
Vicky, she'll be calling you. Okay. Did you get that?
It's like,
I'm not going to call you. Sandra's going to call you. Okay.
yep. Okay.
You guys
Night.
all have a great evening. All right. And thank you so much for everybody that stayed throughout the whole entire live, I guess you call it, right?
Yeah. And Laura Lynn struggles on some of her 12 hours. I think we'd have no problem.
Oh, we could do it in a piece of cake.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
I mean, what's 4 more hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Terry says, good night. I'll stop sewing. Sleep well. Sandra, yes, you can send it to me. Peggy says. Terry says, no drinking. Night
Okay.
all. Good night. Love ya. Love all ya.
See you guys
That includes
tomorrow.
you, Sandra.
Bye.
See you tomorrow. Good night.
Bye.
Cutting off now. Hey, where'd it go? I'm still here. Okay.